Oh, okay. OBS was just delayed, but it was actually live. Okay. We're live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back for day 6 of Medieval Dynasty. Yesterday was a shorter medieval stream because I did a kind of partnered game announcement showcase thing where they announced like 50 games or something. And I made a list of like, I don't know, maybe 15 that looked pretty good to check out. That was a Twitch only thing. So for anyone that missed that, here's the very quick list of things I'm going to look at. Some of these are just like, what the crap was that? I want to look at it again. And some things were like, wow, these are going to be pretty awesome as long as it's a percentage of what's shown. So if you missed that, it's up on Twitch as the Twitch VOD from yesterday, March the 20th. But for today, we are back. We actually did quite a lot in Medieval Dynasty for it only being a 5-hour portion of the stream yesterday. Our child is now up and walking around, despite our wife's best efforts at killing him. So I almost shot her in the head with an arrow because of it. But I didn't. I restrained, you know. Anyway, we'll see if she survives. I also killed bears yesterday. I killed bison. We found our first, like, mine, our first cave. We got better tools. We now have all bronze stuff. It was pretty fruitful for that 5 hours. The filth room sounds like a normal Saturday in RimWorld for me. Just found a rusted spoon and core keeper. Is it mine? It is. Watch the themed runs. Just going through the genie one for ideas. Afraid of RimWorld fights. Figured seeing you handle all the genies. Paper delicate. Constitutions. Yeah, in the late game genie run, I use a really standard kill box, charge rifle kill box. And you enjoy the Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2 was good. I liked it overall. Fun selling. Welcome in. All right. What about in the game? Kid will have a tough life based on my RimWorld. Oops. My RimWorld stuff. What? I can't click the right button. Awesome though. I think Frostpunk 2 is better than the original. I liked Frostpunk 2's gameplay better than the original as well. I'm in the minority. A lot of people wanted the more micro-oriented again, but I kind of liked the change over to macro, almost RTS-ish, macro-ish type stuff. All right, 85% chance of being named Spoon. So, we actually found a second mine, a second cave. So that is where we are now. So the plan is to mine this out. And there's where we killed our first bear. It is a new season, so we want to see what the continuation of Alwyn's quest is. I'm going to mine this out, and we're going to do some quests, and we're going to expand on the town today. I want to get agriculture going again. We haven't had that going since the very first town. It was very small. And I want to get some animals. We'll see how animals are in this game. I want to see how the mounts are. So, we'll see. Never got to see a mine. A mine! They call it a mine. Yeah, it's 18. So we actually have better tools now as well. I brought some of those with me, right? Yeah, here we go. So here's mine. Put Adamar to work. I tried as soon as he was able to walk. I said hello to him. I gave him a toy and I said, I'll probably see you in 3 months. And then I left. So yeah, hopefully he's fine when I get back home. If you do inspection mode in the mine, it glows. Nice. Father of the year. Yeah, well, he and I can be closer when he can do work for me, you know? Wow, it's just like my dad. So I'll be back when he can, like, earn his keep, you know? Right now, I have to go out here and earn money. You know, it's not because, oh, I want to be home with little Adamar, right? I want to be home, like, walking around and eating berries. What does this kid eat? He's 2 years old. What is he eating? Probably roast meat. Right? That's what 2-year-olds eat, I think. And playing with... What do the kids play with? Toys. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I don't want to be out here. Aspirations to cultivate the moon. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was weird. That was the first words my child ever said. I was like, wow, Adamar. Look at you, your first steps. What are you thinking about today? And he looked at me and he said, Daddy, do you think if it wasn't for people being lazy, we would have already cultivated the moon? And I said, I'll see you in 3 months. And I turned around and left. And I've not talked to him since. That's literally what he said, by the way. 2-year-old. We're not even making that up. That's really what happened. It was interesting. Oh, my flatbread's going bad. Okay. Typical 2-year-old. I did give him the toy, the rag doll. But I've never talked to him again. So. Moon haunts him. Whoop. Glowing. Like the Facebook posts that lie about their kid, yeah. I've seen a lot of those. And then I've seen joking ones, of course, as well. Like, no, Susan, he didn't say that. Mother, wouldn't it be delightful if the workers owned the means of production? No, Susan! Little 3-year-old Joshua, or whatever the weird made-up name is, wasn't trying to reinvent society. No, I believe someone else has already invented it. I know, that's my point. Bioluminescent tin, that's right. That's my hunter senses. If anyone ends up playing this, I highly suggest putting your points as soon as you get them into the inspection mode stuff. Like all the stuff that makes inspection mode better is so good. Let's go on Wong. Welcome in. I have to investigate the possibility. That's why I've been gone, yeah. Daddy, where have you been? Remember where you were talking about cultivating the moon? Yes, well, I was just there, and nothing will grow. So your idea was idiotic at best, and you've wasted my time, and I'm thinking we should have had a different child. Never have dreams like that. Aspirations again. You hear me? You little idiot. Remember that time your mom almost slammed your head in the door? Yeah, that was scary. Well, can't bring myself to tell you what I was going to tell you, but just don't talk about the moon again. Peak parenting, sound like your dad. I mean, if it was Lamb Chop and she was coming back, she'd probably be like, look, I brought you back moon rocks, and start pelting him. You would think she would be really happy about the kid, right? Because he saved her from 2 years of spoon making. Maybe she is the one, you know? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe she really enjoyed the spoon making. And she resents him. Went to the mines, that's right. Bring home some milk as well, surely. You're gonna refer to the kid as just too... Double Versone. Spoon making or baby raising, which one's worse? Baby raisin. Baby raisins? Yeah. The resources return. We don't know. Some resources in this game return after... most resources in the game return after a season. Some of them longer. I don't know about the mine yet because we just found it yesterday. So less baby making and more baby tending. Well, they said baby raising, so you're the first one to say baby making. But that is very different, yes. Spoons don't crap their pants, that's right. When's the last time you heard a spoon cry? When did a spoon wake you up at 3 a.m. demanding milk? Where was Gondor? No, wait. Wrong thing. You misread that? See that. When spoons cry. Is that like when doves cry? It's a new Prince parody just dropped. Adamar is back in town. Maybe I'm just like my mother. If I show up and he's doing that, I'm never coming back to that town. I'm out. I'm out. Like, I don't know what these people have been doing to you, kid. Adamar, you're not my son anymore. What's wrong with Prince? Nothing. Nothing, but he just shouldn't be singing that at 3 years old, okay? Just watched Return of the King Extended Edition last night. Best 4.5 hours of your life. I'm serious that every single year that they bring that back in the theater, if I'm near a theater that plays it, I'll go watch it again. Last year I went and watched the full extended edition of all 3 of them. I even took the stream off. Watched them in theater. Build a new settlement and raid the old one. Mama, is that daddy? No, I don't know who that is. Aqua Bacon, they would lurk. Worst winter, they would lurk. Nuclear Rhino, the glow of these rocks concerns you. They're not actually glowing, it's that I'm concentrating really hard. Is that better or worse? I'm not sure. Why are you mining algae? Go on, Ted, welcome back. Thank you again for the subs yesterday, Ted. How many days did it take? So they played 1 per day. Some places do all 3 in a row. They just did 1 each day. And the extended versions, I think on average, are around 4 hours each. I watched all 3 of them. 3 days in a row. Continue mystery movies. No, the last one I went to was, they didn't do one the last 2 weeks, actually. Which is kind of good, I guess, because I didn't have time to go watch any movies the last 2 weeks. The last one I saw was, it was a pre-screening. It turned out, I didn't know ahead of time, obviously. It was a pre-screening of that Novocaine movie, and it was fun. I would say it's something, as long as you're not too squeamish, might be something to watch, like, when it comes out or something. I wouldn't say it's something to, like, run to the theater and see, even if it's still in theater. It was fun. Death of a Unicorn. Yeah, I'll probably try to make some time to go watch something maybe this next week. I think it's a perk, but it actually might mean that we have a tumor. It's not a tumor. Not a tumor. Longest one, they still left out quite a bit from the books, yeah. Well, also, if you read the books, and it's obvious why they did it, but some of the stuff that was in the Two Towers book, they actually moved to be in Return of the King. Like the Sam and Frodo's Shelob and that part of the mountain thing, you know, how they moved it. Otherwise, it would have, like, that would have been pretty crazy. Because I think that actually took place in the book in the same time that Helm's Deep was happening, right? It's been a long time since I read the book, so I think so. So yeah, they had to move some stuff around, and it made Return of the King even longer. It works well. A pepper tuna. So I didn't realize, but I recorded the entire Dave the Diver playthrough. So technically, I could get that edited if I wanted. I don't know. You saw a preview of that Mickey 17 or whatever. 17, 13? What? Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the ones I would have went and saw, but I didn't have time. I know it's still there. I might see it as one of my Tuesday movies or something if I have time next Tuesday. Numerald, what tox source do you recommend for a tox box? Assume the whole thing should be polluted. Having trouble coming up with a reliable source of toxic gas. So for one of those, from what I understand, one of the best things you can do is have a big area that they go through that is like packed with it. So toxic IEDs that are set off, or even that you set off yourself, can spew out a ton. You can aim like the tox grenades in an area on the ground, just keep letting those through. They did change gas and stuff like that to go through vents. I haven't tested setting one up with like vents to get it in there because raiders can attack vents, but I don't know if they will if you have a good path. But yeah, it's basically about having them exposed to the gas the longest possible, more than the pollution. In fact, if you're going to use a tox box, it's probably better to have most of your map not polluted. That way, because the more heavily polluted, toxic grenades can kill pretty fast. The more heavily polluted your map is, the more likely enemies will arrive with like gas masks and stuff. Even tribals can show up with gas masks. So if they show up with gas masks, they have an 80% resistance to those toxic gas grenades or whatever, however you're generating it. And so probably if you're going to use a tox box, we'll call it, to kill, you probably want your map to not be super polluted because you don't want more people showing up with toxic resist. If that makes sense. So kind of counterintuitive a little bit. Sorry, not feeling well, selling. We'll feel better. First time you're hearing of Death of a Unicorn? Yeah, we'll probably go see that too. It's one of those like comedy horrors, apparently. I try not to watch much trailer and stuff, but my wife told me she wants to see it. Yeah, I haven't actually tested the gas now that it can go through vents, so. Mickey 17 was not gory. Novocaine was gory is what I was talking about. Novocaine was gory, so I won't spoil it, but here is what that movie's basis was for Novocaine, for those that are just curious. Again, I saw Novocaine as a mystery movie, so I didn't know what I was seeing when I went in. No one knew until it started playing. It was an early access to it. Novocaine is about someone that has this disease, this real disease, that their body doesn't feel pain. So they cannot sense pain. Most people that have that don't live very long because being able to sense pain is a very important part of survival. Like even small things, right, can really hurt people. So this guy has basically lived mostly like a recluse his life because he can't feel pain. Like he won't even eat solid food because of this, right? I won't go into details, but anyway. And then he is thrown into a situation where he has to save someone. And so he uses his disability of not being able to feel pain almost as a superpower. And it gets pretty brutal because of that. Like, here's a slight spoiler about one of the scenes. Someone is, like, beating him up, right, or whatever. And there's some broken glass. There's some glass that lands on the floor and breaks. And he looks at it, and he punches his hands into the glass. So he has, and it shows it. And he has, like, glass shards hanging out of his hand and stuff, and he uses that as like weapon, right? And so after this, when he's leaving the room and he has all this glass hanging out of his hands and it's like dripping blood, he walks out and then he notices a bottle of sanitizer, so he leans back in and he squirts the sanitizer and he rubs it all over his hands, and you can hear like the glass moving and he's rubbing the sanitizer into these open wounds. So it's a lot of stuff like that. Whole movies like that. So you know, insensitivity to pain, the disease like that, yeah, it's really crazy. I mean, like I said, yeah, it's a real thing. Why am I describing such disturbing things? I feel like if I have to suffer, you have to suffer as well. Lose all function in your hands. Yeah, well, there's no spoilers, but the movie goes over some of that stuff as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously not a super realistic movie, but... Oh, man, I'm remembering another one of the scenes. Anyway, the movie was fine. It is definitely gory in those sort of ways. Like, over the top. It's not something that I would specifically seek out. It was an okay movie. Not the worst that I went and saw. Glad I came in on that fun story. We're almost halfway through the summer already. Jeez. But hopefully this will make it so we don't need make new tools for a long time. Also want to see there's crossbows I kind of want to see how much damage increase crossbows are over... Did I get everything? That was it. So this one's a little bit shallower. Although it might partially be because I'm using better pickaxe, so... Wow, I did that whole mine in one pickaxe. It's crazy. Alright. Interesting. My stars. Clutch. You clutching your pearls? No, my stars. Didn't you read? Oh, yeah. Also, I learned some cheese yesterday. I know other people, I'm sure, know of these cheeses and probably better ones. I don't want to know. But I did invent some of my own cheese yesterday, and it worked pretty well. What? You invented cheese? Yes. About dismembered hand. You're surprised it's not about RimWorld? No, it's a movie. Alright. My bow. My arrows. My knife. Okay. Cheesemonger is everything. Yeah, so one of the cheeses that I realized is I had this realization that when we built our town, animals no longer spawn where we built it. And so I was like, man, these wolves that are right along the road, I'm sick of getting attacked by them while I'm on the road. I'm going to kill them, and then I'm going to build a building on top of their spawn point. And, hey, what do you know? No wolf here anymore? Whoop. And where was the other? No wolf here anymore? No wolf here anymore? No wolf here? No wolf here? Yeah, nice. Pickaxe made of metal used to break stone is better than pickaxe made of stone to break stone. Yeah. Would have never guessed. Here we are. Here we are. Well, that mining trip went way faster than I thought it would. So I guess we will return home. And then we'll drop this stuff off. If we have time, actually, I would like to go see what Alan's new quest is. So let's actually try to go there first. In-game species extinction. Yeah, we said our role-playing would be that we just hunted those wolves to extinction in that area. Next quest. Can you kill some wolves for me, please? I need you to kill a pack of 3 wolves. Sorry, I've already hunted them out of existence. You did what? These things just happen, Alan. These things just happen. Let me double check on our management here. Oh yeah, we got food for a long time. They're gonna need water again. They got wood for a while. Okay. So I'll have to stop by the town. I think I'm just gonna make like 20 buckets, honestly. Like 20 buckets, fill them with water. Like, all right. We'll refill the buckets like once a year or something. I don't know. Wolves are not a problem anymore, Alwyn. Kill wolves out of there. I don't think he would, but I guess we'll find out. Alright. I still haven't found any bandits this season, so I gotta be careful that I don't just run up on some bandits. Anyway, we saw that we can unlock the ability to make a crossbow. I'm curious what the base damage of a crossbow and bolts are, and like how expensive it will be to maintain them. Because we get a lot of money from hunting, and we have some pretty safe ways to hunt. In fact, I need to go get rid of this because I accidentally deleted a bison spawn here by building too close. So we don't want that to happen. They're worth a lot of meat and leather. So I'm curious if I go like destroy that, if next season they'll respawn there or not. Maintain them. You can repair them. I mean maintain by like making more of them. Yeah. As far as I know, you can't repair them. Or if they're single use. I don't think they're gonna be single use. But hopefully they're like, you know, 500 use or something. We're gonna upgrade the arrows. I was thinking about that because you can actually have the villagers gather copper just from the normal excavation thing. You don't need the mine for that. And we could at least upgrade to copper arrows, right? So I was thinking about that too. One thing that's going to help us quite a bit is getting farming going. That way we can get our own linen and stuff like that. Or what is it? Flax linen thread or something. Also, it'll be a source of food and money. And I also want to get animals. I want to see how animals are, especially a horse or a donkey. Like, being able to ride the horse over somewhere and get, like, way more stuff on it. Just traveling faster would be great. So we saw that the adult horses are a little over 4,000 golds. Kind of expensive. Less expensive than asking someone where a bear is. For anyone that wasn't here yesterday, when I wasn't sure where bears were at, we found a hunter and it was like, hey, can you tell me where the bears are? And she was like, sure, for 5,000 golds. She wanted more than the price of a stallion buying a horse in its prime just to tell me the general direction of a bear. Like, well, screw this then. Wow, Olga, look at you. Oh my God, Olga. Wow, preteen hit you hard. Your mom probably hit you in the face with the door as well, huh? Very funny, Mr. Versone. Sorry, you might end up being the wife of Adamar at some point. I should be nice. Ended up killing her. I ended up killing the bear, but no, not the person. Alan, why are you bringing this woman out behind this? Alan? Hey! Hello. Hello, my emo friend. How are you doing this season? Well, just like the first day we met. You don't look very happy, Alan. Well, why do you think so? You don't have to worry about me so much. Are you sure this is the life you want? Back behind your house with your 2 hoes? Wait, 2 hoes? Anyway, this is the one I have. And as you know, I have a lot of work ahead of me. Yeah, well, I understand that. Talk to Gisela. Crap, Gisela. Oh my God. And Lesnica. Is that the kid I gave the stick to? No, I don't know where he went. I forgot his name. That'd be interesting. How much are geese? Oh, they're kind of cheap. He's married, of course he's not happy. Well, I'm married and happy. He's hoeing in his backyard, he was. Sam! What are you good at, Sam? Hunting? What are you good at, Ned? It's not my name. Shut up. What are you good at? Oh my God, it's a sloth. Run! Run for the hills. Let's go on, sloth. On the road, Glenn. He has to say that. My wife watches the stream. Well, I didn't think I'd see my kid again for an entire season, but we find ourselves going home already. There's got to be another mine. I think it looked... won't worry about it. We're okay. Yeah, I think that is the person we got the bow from for Alan, yeah, long ago. Long ago. It was like 4 in-game years ago. So long. So long. Life's a ninja in the shadows, lurking, always watching. A cart. We got here. Some wine. Excellent. Some bread. Excellent. noise was that? What? That was a weird noise. All right. Nico, welcome in. On the road again. Now we're just headed home. Probably gonna do that quest tomorrow. Well, I don't know. It's still, well, yeah. Hey. Hey, what? Who are you? What are you doing? What are you mining? Persone reminds you of Cinderella's Italian name. What is Cinderella's Italian name? House Waffle. What's the slogan of House Waffle? House Waffle. Leave it the 2 months. Leave it the resub. She is from my village. She's going mining. Some of it respawns per season, Doug. Like the camps respawn per season. In fact, there's probably some other ones, but the one I know of, there's like a waterfall over here. And there's actually a camp that I was checking most seasons. Hang on a second. Huh. I forget to talk to Alan. I might go check over here. Anyway, there's a waterfall like here. And somewhere around here. And there was a big camp that respawned there every now and then. Cenerentola. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Sticking together. What good waffles do. That's the worst Game of Thrones house slogan I've ever heard. Hang on a minute. Okay, that's my wife. Sorry, I didn't recognize you. You look like you could use some water. Thanks. How's our kingdom going? All's up and running, Captain Husband. Go on, Fred. She's 27. She's basically got a foot in the grave. It's over for her. Don't look her. Oh, you're supposed to make me a spare heir. Where have you left my child? Adamar! Adamar! What has she done with him? He's just wandering by the river. She's leaving town. Adamar, stay away from the water. Hi, Dad. Hey, boy, what's on your mind? All work and no play makes me a very happy boy. All right, then. See you in another month or something. She is the most neglectful mother of all time. You might say to yourself, Adam, aren't you also not around? Shut up. Spare air? A spare? A spare? To that I say, shh. Let's go ahead and start composting these. We're going to need the fertilizer. So after I harvest these berries, I'm going to check on crossbow, see like how much it is for those, both to like unlock the research and what materials and whatnot it's going to make or need. We are going to have to buy string for it. I'm sure we had to buy string for the bows. Also want to see what it takes to make the bolts, if there's like a cheap bolt or not. We're also going to work on another stone house. Or another, oh, you know what? One of our people don't have a wife. So that could be someone we look for, a wife for them. We gotta be careful though, because wives get 2 years off per child. Speaking of, when is this kid gonna get to 2 years old so his mom can go back to work? You know? Profession mother. Okay, Toast Law. Okay. Yeah. See how much money that's bringing in. Profession. Adam's gonna get canceled. My wife's gonna kill him. I'm just kidding. This is Racemir Versone talking here. The good old kidnap my neighbor, wife. It's not a kidnap. It's in an invitation. Invitation. That's 2 years old. Time to get pregnant quickly. Eat some meat. Okay, let's check this. So in the technology, I'm guessing here. Potions. Turbo. So we're almost to the point of being able to make our own recurve bow. 6 linen. Man, that's like 360 gold worth of linen if we don't make it ourselves. You're avoiding kids in an all-woman village. Sounds creepy, though. That's how my village started, too. And I had to get rid of the allegations, so I invited some guys in. I mean, we needed more laborers, and that's why. Smithy 2. Bronze arrow. Bronze bolts. Wooden crossbow. So the wooden crossbow has 25 base piercing damage. Okay. Right now we're using the recurve bow. And then... So 25 pierce. Have a ranged weapon crafted at the workbench in the smithy. Requires bolts and the quiver. Can be used for hunting and combat. 25 pierce damage. I don't think that's actually, like, better, right? It's worse than the recurve bow. Huh. The recurve bow does take a lot more linen, but it's like... Maybe it fires faster? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's steadier. It doesn't say those things. I'm not too concerned about that so much, because we usually have to, like, shoot and kite anyway. So I guess we'll stick with bows. Yeah. Let's look at the copper arrows. They're stone. Poison copper arrow. Poison stone arrow. 10% poisoning, 30 pierce damage. Interesting. Oh, I don't know how that would translate the game. Yeah, me either. Alter Henmar. Thank you for the 25 months. Alter, much appreciated. So I want to try like throwing a stone at some point. What's the damage of throwing a stone? 20 bludgeoning damage. Wooden bolts is 35 damage. Okay. And the stone arrow is 20. Okay. So it ends up being about the same with the base arrow versus base bolts. And the wooden bolts only take sticks and feathers. So there is a, like, it's crossbow plus base level bolts overall is cheaper. 4 linen thread versus 6 for the same damage as long as you're using the base weapon for each of them. So maybe it shoots flatter. So yeah, maybe we'll probably try it out. I don't know if it's like urgent though. Okay. And there's the longbow. Wait a minute. Recurve bow is 30 the damage. The longbow is 40, but less the durability. Interesting. Dual wield the longbow and the crossbow. What is this? Rotato. Let's go on lead. Welcome in. Copper bolt, 2 copper. 2 copper. So we could upgrade to copper arrows pretty easily, or copper bolts, either one. Yeah, so I guess we'll give it a try. Like, why not? Hey, who are you? Oh, right. Ludwicka. You're back. Welcome back. All that mining you've been doing. Alright. Yeah, we'll make one of the base ones. $250 for the wooden crossbow. I have to go buy 4 linen, though. I guess I could buy that while we're over there getting, like, we'll buy it tomorrow. I don't know. They have thread in Dinica. I could probably get there in time. The other thing I want to do is get farming going again. We haven't set up farming since we got here. And I want to look for a farm wife for Zoidberg or whatever his name is. What's his name? Boyd? Zoid? Billy? That guy that's living alone over there. Whatever his name is. Farming. I want to do some of the farming myself too, because we want to level it up. This is a medieval city builder. Partially, yeah. It's got a lot of aspects to it, and it's got a lot of options so you can dial it into what you want. But yeah, it is a colony management game as well. Yep. So you make your own village, chaos simulator, and you get your own inhabitants and you manage them. All the good stuff. The type of farm building, workers employed here will provide crop derivatives, animal feed, fertilizer. There's a threshing floor on the workbench. Okay, so we don't necessarily need that. We need the farm shed. The type of farm building, workers employed here will work in the fields and the orchards. So we actually want the farm shed if we want people to work at them, or the other. We can also get the windmill eventually. I think I'm just gonna do some farming work myself to start with, because I want to level up farming a little bit. You have children and then you abandon them by the river. Yeah, what is this guy's name? I can't remember now. Zyboy, that's what I call him. That's right, Zyboy. Whoa, look at him, he's slaw. He's been lumberjacking for years. He's getting really good at it. Alright, where do I want to farm? We'll put the farms over in this way. This is the temporary house. This is where we put someone, like, we find someone that's out there in the world and they're like really good at something and we don't have another house for them. We throw them in the Waddle house for a little while. Nice shack, thanks. Oh crap. Need my axe. I need to put the berries in here too. Nice shack, bro. Bronze axe, yeah, alright. We'll keep those on us, it's fine. Throw the stuff in there. We need to go through this sometime and sell what we're not going to use. But I think we already have enough money for taxes for next year, as long as I'm not spending a lot. We got stuff to sell. Oh, hammer. Free hammer moving. Don't think I did. You have to pay for the new house by living in the worst one for a while. That's right. Right, it's only fair, really. Well, that hammer is going to break immediately. Let's make a copper hammer. I'm going with mines. Mines. Copper hammer. It should last quite a while. I don't know what it takes. Let's see. Tools, copper tools, copper hammer. We can even make a bronze one. One bronze bar and a stick. Yeah, we got that. Doesn't seem like it would be very good, you know, just some little crappy stick out there, but feels like the handle might break quickly. Oh well. Or if you could get through the game solo with no other colonists, yeah, I think you could definitely do that. I mean, the story eventually just like ends and it becomes only a sandbox. I'm assuming you could do that anyway. I don't think there's anything else that you would actually have to have someone for. Maybe, I don't know. He's out of here. Anzu, adding to the balls. That's right. Marbles. Let's see if we hit it. Solo Medieval Dynasty win. Anzu, they were the 9 months. I think I've had fun the whole time, but like if I was min-maxing a run, I would definitely wait a long time or a lot longer before I had people in my town. It's like super lucrative to just go find crap on the road. Like camps and things like that. You can get like the best tools and weapons and stuff in the game just by luck on like the side of the road and out in the woods and stuff. So I would probably spend like the first couple seasons just running around, picking up what I needed to survive, picking up stuff like that, selling the excess in town, get enough money to get the big rucksack so I can do even more of that. And that way your taxes stay really low the first couple of years too. Probably the way I would have done it. Is this game out in 1.0? Yes, it seems very bare bones. What about it seems bare bones to you? I don't understand. It seems like it has a lot of crazy systems to me. I don't get that feel at all, but I'm curious why you do. Like, legitimately, why you do. Yes, yeah, the game is out. Of trees and rocks, the world seems too natural. Okay, no, I mean, I'm legitimately asking, what about it seems bare bones to you? What is this game about? This is a medieval survival and colony management game. So it's a survival game, but also you have you build your own town, right? And then you get your own villagers in that work on things in the town. You supply for them at first, and eventually you try to get the town to where it's supplying itself with everything that you have set up. Then maybe excess, but then you have all these different buildings and jobs and stuff you assign people to. You have to provide food and water and shelter and everything for them. We haven't even gotten to much of the farming, orchard, animals, etc. But yeah, it's a survival exploration sandbox with some storylines that you can follow and colony management and village building. Did they announce a sequel to this game? No, there is no sequel to this game. The publishers have a lot of different Dynasty games, but all the Dynasty games are different developers. So there's standalone. From what I understand, this is the best one out of them. Fun chub nuts, welcome in. Having fun so far? Yeah, I was only supposed to play it for 1 day, and this is my 6th stream of it, so I'm having fun. It's a sandbox game, yeah, it's just how sandbox is, but there is story as well. This map's main story, there's side stories as well, but yeah, it's a sandbox game, so. But the main story to this map is that you left when you were sent away when you were really little because of a war, battles, etc. You've come back now that you're an adult and the war has subsided. You are going through old friends, acquaintances, etc. of your family who are now, you know, your family's dead, and learning about your past and your history, and you're starting your own family and dynasty on this map. Like Minecraft without cues. I like this better than Minecraft, yeah. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna just put this over here, and we'll make it better at some point, but. I have no idea how large I want to make it. We'll just start here, sure. One less. I want to be able to I want to be able to put like a fence around it, make it look better later if we want to. I mean, we can always move it, I suppose. Sandbox, as soon as you mentioned Minecraft, they're okay with it. Yeah. I mean, it's a sandbox game, yeah. So if you don't like sandbox games, that's completely fine. Not everyone's going to like every game. Or every genre or whatever. Are they working to continually expand the game even though it's 1.0? Yes. Yeah. In fact, when I was putting down a stone house the other day... Someone was like, oh wow, they added stone housing. I wonder where they did that. The stone houses didn't exist last time I played. Size limit reached. So I guess 16 by 16 is going to be the biggest. That's great. Let's go with the biggest one. Got a slime oil idol. A jar filled with slime essence used for beard care. Place it in a room and bearded characters may move in. I haven't played that yet, as you know. The games from the same publisher studio. Yeah. Yeah, different developers, same publisher, I guess. Alright, it's great. We'll start with this. And we'll go make a better hoe. Yeah, I haven't played Core Keeper yet. How much taxes is it going to cost? I don't know. Tools. We'll go straight to bronze, I guess. Bronze hoe. We need to make another bronze bar. Let's go get the tin. Yeah, well, she's not doing it, so. I've liked it so far. Part of your series where you play audience recommended games. This was a marbles game, so not really like a recommended thing, but yes, this was originally picked as a marbles game. So the one person that won that round of marbles chose this game. And I mean, you can definitely, not only can you tell I like it because I've been playing it more than that one day or 1 week, but there's actually 10 bars in here. But when I first saw it on stream, when it was the marbles pick, and I opened the Steam page here, I was like, oh, okay, it's one of these games. All right, well, it's a little expensive for me to play to just buy one day, but hey, I'll do it since it's marbles. Maybe it'll be better than I think. Maybe I'll like it. And now here I am, having played it for 6 days, so definitely worth it, I thought. I'm hooked. It's been good. I think if you like the colony management aspect of RimWorld, you'll probably like this. And if you don't like the survival aspects, you can turn those off. The game has like a lot of options, so you can turn off the need for food and water and stamina for your character. You can even turn off the need for food and water for your villagers if you really want. So it's up to you. You can make the game what you want it to be. Fish confirmed. Is something that I would play off the stream? Maybe. It's been funny to watch too, the spoon economy. I've tried to keep it interesting with like the role playing especially when we're doing like villager stuff. So hopefully it seemed to keep people entertained enough that some people are still watching it. All right, the bronze hoe. Bronze hoe. Oh, I am gonna have to make a barn, unless I want to buy all the fertilizer. Great feeling finding a game that you like a lot when you least expected. Yeah, I really didn't expect to like it as much. These we'll put elsewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the barn. I think that's the only place you can make fertilizer, right? Yeah, I think so. Make it out of stone as a flex. Well, the whole point was to watch them suffer. You've watched me suffer in this a little bit as well. Why not both? No. Why not both? Little tortilla girl. Bronze hoe. Okay. But yeah, I guess they have like a roadmap as well for this a little bit. So I don't know. Someone else is talking about it. So yeah, they are adding more to it, even though it is 1.0. Yeah, they're trying to figure out how to hunt the bison with just the basic bow. Hey, fireflies. Haven't noticed those before. Anyway, with a basic bow, the bison hunt, yeah. Sure is dark to be out here hoeing. What happens if you commit tax evasion? You'll be exiled from the valley, it says. Sure is dark. I'm just thinking about the town people being like, wow, this guy will do anything other than go home to his family. He's out here in the middle of the night. Hoeing the field in the darkness. Yep. You know, these things need to get done. Why did I just zoom in on a donkey's butt? You can breed various kinds of livestock in your settlement. Every type of animal requires a different type of shelter. Chickens, geese, pigs, goats, sheep, cows, horses, donkeys. You got many villages. Remember that you can turn off the tutorials. Yes, yes. Is Valley the whole map? Yes, there is one other map at the moment called Oxbow. That is completely different than this one, yeah. I haven't played it myself, but that one is also available for multiplayer. So if you want to play, or you have, if there's a chance that you might want to play multiplayer at some point, the Oxbow is the map for that as well. Can I just strap this friggin' torch to me? Man, I really don't want to do this in the dark. Buildings, farming. I need the barn. Pin it to your shirt. Yeah, I'd like to. Also a little worried placing this at night. You can also publish the Goku, which is, yeah. Yeah, the publisher has put out like 10 Dynasty games or whatever. They're all different developers. So I've heard the other ones are mediocre at best, and this is the best one. So I probably won't even do it. Are you talking about third-person mode or photo mode or which one? We're talking about something else replacing this at night. Curious about this. I can also just put it down. Put the hammer in deconstruction mode. Where do I want to put this? You know what? I think I'll put it here, facing this way. I always rebuild this. This building's pretty cheap. It's only the first level barn or whatever. Yeah, maybe like there. That gives us a little room. That's fine. Things leave it on all the time now. The deconstruction mode. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then we can put the other building next to it. It's a little high, but if you drop it, will it stay lit? Oh, the torch? Maybe. I've never tried that. I have to drop it from inventory. I guess I don't need to either way now, but yeah, maybe. Stone. So on Mr. JB. That name. 100% grubbed up and ready to go. That's right. What does that mean? Grubbed up and ready to go. Way easier in that mode. Just lay things out. Yeah. Especially at night. Logs. Let's see. You know what'd be great? Maybe it has it, but it'd be great if this game had like a pin option for the materials it takes for building, like Satisfactory does. That'd be nice. It's like going in here and being like, just pin this over there. 27 logs. Logs. We should have lots of logs in here. 284. Holy crap, more than I thought. 27 logs. Okay, and then 48 straw. Hopefully, had that note since the last time I played, like a year ago. They added a bunch of useful stuff, especially including being able to use resources of nearby storage buildings. Can you also use from nearby in just the chests? It might be one of the reasons I actually spend the price on getting the portable chest. I mean, it has some other uses too, but whatever. And then whatever sticks we can hold. Oh, we can have. You take it all with this extra space, huh? A burning wall next to your desk for recipe stuff in game. Hey, that works too. This is like a new corn song, grubbed up. Grubbed up and ready to go. And going from wooden tools straight to bronze is pretty crazy. Wow, I feel like we'll never need to replace this hammer. I mean, I guess we will, you know, but feels that way for now. All right. Barn done already. Chest, just very specifically the resource buildings. Gotcha. Rain. So we're looking for rot. And just throw in rot in here. 102 rot. Jeez. We have some out here as well. Oh my god. So much faster than the first time I built a barn. Yes. Rather build a barn all night in the rain than go home to his family. What all can we make here? All right, let's make. Wow, we have 480 rot. All right, excellent. That's still only 48 fertilizer. We gotta get more berries in the bin out there. Wow. Kind of crazy. Only 48 fertilizer out of that. I'm gonna do something I should have done a while back. I'm gonna go through my personal chest over here. Hey, who's that? Is that Hammy Slaw? Good job, Hammy Slaw. Long time ago, I used to think you and my wife were cheating. You know, but you're such a good worker. I'm gonna look the other way from now on, regardless. Wait, what? That's not an invitation. That's just saying I forgive you if anything ever happened, okay? Alright, what we got in here? I'll take this simple bag. Okay, we already cleared that. He doesn't get a pass. He gets a forgiveness voucher. $176 berries in there, okay. And then I'm gonna go through here and find what we're going to sell. So we can put that bag in the farm building. We'll put that in the farm building. This we can sell or feed to people, whichever. Oh god, we might as well just have that rot, I guess. Cabbage seeds, gotta move all this stuff. This is all in here because we use this as a like dimensional storage from the original place. Sell that. Move the copper over too. Those can stay in here for now. We just found those or whatever. Hey, we got some fertilizer in here. Flax, need to take that. Sell this one. I guess we'll put the other seeds over there too, even if we don't use them at the moment. Sell that. Sell. Sell that one. Sell. Oh my god, the heretical spork. We have to keep that under wraps. Don't let anyone ever see that. In fact, you should probably forget that you've seen it. Decoration. So we have all these wooden hose apparently. Those over there. Seen what? That's right. Good job. Stay of execution. That's right. All right. Put the cabbage in here to rot. Screw it. Put the eggs in there to rot. They're almost done anyway. I'm blind. Love the menus in this game. The same. I can see that. You know, yeah, I mean, the feel of a UI, both like functionality, but also like feel and look of a UI can be important when you're playing through a game, especially when you're playing through a game for like hundreds of hours, right? Okay. Oh, I meant to put that away as well. Whatever. We can thresh those, right? Muriel crafted from flag. No, that was the other one. Can be yeah, okay. These are the one, the raw flax. Flax stock, we'll just put in there for now. So bag we'll put in there. Small pouch we're gonna sell. Okay, we can use the wheat over at the thresher. Oh, the hose. Them hose out of here. Heretical utensils shall not be ignored. We're keeping it under wraps so no one else can ever use it as a blueprint. Why don't you destroy it? I can't. It's an object of the devil. You throw it outside, it just stays there forever. A big head shadowed there. Sporking. Life is low, but it's never zero. That's right. All right. The hen house. Okay, so let's see here. Field 1. 53 taxes baseline. That's without the like percent increases for our level and stuff too. Wow, that's not good. Oh, this is interesting. Cool. Cast in the fire. Destroy it. Seal door. No. Guardians of the heretical spork. Not grubbed up. I might have been overzealous with how large I have made this field. We not can afford. We definitely don't have enough fertilizer for the whole thing. I think that's like 172. I think that's 172 plots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 160 plus 60. 176? Whoa. I need to go make some money. Sorry, boar. I need your leather. 176, yep. Yep. Never financially cover that. We gotta get to grubbing. I got lots of farming to do. What have you done? All my bison killing profits are gonna be gone. Here, just go ahead and start making this moose bleed. We'll come back for it. Got plenty of arrows. Okay, you go bleed. If you sow it, you'll reap profits, but all profits will be paid back to taxes. Yeah, that's sounds about right. On Lar sale. The crap? Why was I wavering so much? I wasn't that low on stamina. Probably a knife for me, right? Investing in our future, yeah, hopefully. I'm gonna have to get more people to help with the friggin' crops, and that's gonna cost more taxes. I'm gonna have to have some buildings to like utilize the crops to make them into more valuable items. You know what that means? More taxes. Who's that? The unknown. Unknown. They were the 12 months. The unknown. Well, that's almost one full calendar year. I'm contractually obligated to say that. Thank you. You get back here. I never tried that. I just killed a pig with an axe. I mean, I guess it makes sense that you can do that, but never wasn't sure. Laser tag. Kind of looks like that, or like I'm at the mall or something playing mini golf. I don't know. It's killed a boar with an axe. You always like chasing bunnies with knives. Okay, that's all the boar. Well, if you'll come over here, I'll put you out of your misery. And you also. Whatever this view is, you really thought I switched games. Yeah, it is kind of crazy after you get this tracking thing unlocked. Super good. Ah yes, the gentle, harmless moose. True to real life. They make Itiki noises a little bit, Sarah, that's what I was wondering too. I think I'm gonna try the longbow. Longbow doesn't last as long, but has more damage, and then copper arrows, same kind of thing. Well, not quite. They do more damage, but it's gonna take longer to get them by people going and getting copper. But we can send them to get copper now, so probably worth. Yeah, the longbow had like 10 extra damage, and then the arrow, well, we're also going to try out the crossbow. The problem is that's going to cost more money. I could just go ahead and go straight to copper arrows, even without upgrading bows and stuff, I guess. A little bit more. Mines sound like a perfect place for the children. Yeah, if I could send Adamar off to the mines already, I would do so. Where did we kill that other one? There it is. Show if animals will fight back or not. Yes, it does. Yep. Red animals are hostile. Yeah. Red are hostile immediately. Orange will like opportune attack back if you're too close to them or whatever. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing that just heals. Hell, okay, whatever. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit F twice. You ever go in for like a piece of bread and you eat 2 entire loaves? Yeah, actually, that's true. Kids love playing with rocks. Yeah, I wish I could get that kid to go play with some rocks. Right now, he's just walking around talking about the moon. I actually like hunting the boar because they like come after me. I don't have to chase them or wait. They yearn for the mines. I wish he was yearning for the mines. He's yearning to plant crops on the moon. Too low, so no, not again. I'll just take a bite. But it ends up being a bite from a shovel. Could be a good farmer. He's actually got really good stats. He's better at most things than the adults, but he's not able to do them yet. It's just in his genes. The moon's a rock. Therefore, he's getting ready for the mines. Maybe. Perhaps you're right. Been toast for breakfast. Ended up eating a full loaf. Cinnamon toast. Berries. We wanna get these as well. We need more fertilizer. I need so much fertilizer. Holy crap! It takes 10 rot for 1 fertilizer. We need 176 fertilizer a season. Oh my god. Guys, I need 1,760 berries per season. What have I done? You know what? This is kind of the thing, a little bit less scale though, of like Satisfactory, where it's like, all right, we've unlocked this new part. I'm gonna set up a factory for it, but instead of just making a factory that makes one of these parts for now and then expanding on it, I'm gonna utilize this entire section of the map. I'm gonna utilize all these nodes coming in, and we're gonna make a factory that makes 60 of these per minute. It's gonna take me a week to do it, and I won't even need the parts again after this stage. All right, let's go hunt these boar. Almost there. I don't know. Think how tall low gravity plants could grow. This kid's a real forward thinker. This guy's going places. There should be an outhouse to collect fertilizer ingredients. Yes. There is a privy, but it's like I think it's just for looks, right? Can I use your bathroom? Oh no, that's decorational. What? Your bathroom is decorational? Yes. What am I sipping on today? I'm sipping on Sploosh. It's mango coconut. It's not quite, I don't like it as much as just the pina colada, but it's very similar. Only obviously mango as the secondary flavor instead of pineapple. It's a new flavor. Lay. Cosmetic one, yeah. I suppose manure we automated. Yeah. We could get some animals. I do want to do as well. We could get some like cheap. I don't know. It's probably proportional, right? I'm doubting getting a chicken will make as much fertilizer as having a cow, but. All right, it's all the boar in this section already, so let's go cook. Old outhouses at the old family farm, schoolhouse. Use them. Decorations because no one bothered to tear them down. Yeah, that is true that there is a lot of that. I've seen that as well. In the Smoky Mountains, for instance. There's a lot of old, like, historical for show type things. Isn't the drink from Holes? I don't know. I haven't seen Holes in a long time. My wife has never seen it. I told her that I'll have to show it to her and my daughter at some point. Are they gonna make a TV show of Holes? Maybe. I don't know. Greetings, fellow stranger. What do you mean? Stranger. Wolf Bandit. Thank you for the 39 months. I think Wolf Bandit. Appreciated. What do you mean, man? I come by here at least like once a season. I play Medieval Dynasty for 100 days, man. I hate those videos. Uploads a 900-hour YouTube video. I feel that Trimmers. Trimmers is a classic. I mean, it's a terrible movie. You take that back. I mean, it's terrible in like the good sort of way, though. What happens at 10 out of 10? I don't know. We'll continue on to the next quest. We'll be finishing that one pretty easily today, I would say. Trimmers is fantastic, yeah. Kevin Bacon's Glory Days. Oh man, what was the name of that Kevin Bacon movie? That hang on. I'm like 99% sure I'm remembering this movie. Oh my god, he has a... Wait, he was in some movies like recently-ish? I don't know. His very first movie ever was Animal House. I didn't know that either. Tremors was 1990. I really liked Flatliners. Flatliners is a really cool movie. I kind of forgotten about that one. Really liked that one. River Wild was fine too. I remember watching the River Wild on like TV, like on TNT channel or something. Stir of Echoes. That's the one I was trying to remember. I haven't thought about that movie in a long time. Oh Man was cool as well. Yeah, Stir of Echoes was cool. You Should Have Left is a newer movie by him that's good. Yeah, Flatliners is a really cool movie. I like that one. I haven't seen that in forever either. I should rewatch that. Oh, you know what? Let's have a drink before we leave. He plays himself in the Marvel universe. He's a really good actor. Yeah, so it's interesting. Like, I think Bryan Cranston also said this. I've thought this before too. Like a really good actor can like take a role or a script or whatever and like raise it up like 1 or 2 letter grades, right? So if you put like a really good actor in like a kind of bad movie, they can still like do really well and it's still a fun or interesting role or whatever, even if the rest of the movie is crap around them. And then you have some people that are really good actors. They really rely on good scripts. And I think that's what there's a lot of actors like that. And then there are actors that bring down the letter grade, I would say, but. Yeah. The waiting 10 minutes to craft a set of things was not very good for the stream, right? We were just, every time I had to craft something, we had to sit around for 10 minutes like talking, which is fine, but so I changed that setting. Right, we can sell that. Don't Look Up. I still haven't watched that. on the old endless to-do list. We're curious if it was a setting or a skill we got. Yeah, setting, not a skill. Free Blood, Eddie Lewis. The movie is amazing only because of him. Otherwise, it's nothing. Yeah, like there's there's really good actors that elevate the role, and there's some that like if the role is good, they're good. You know, they're only as good as the material, but some of them are better than the material. Definitely agree with that. All right, so we need to buy fertilizer. Wow, look at you. 4 3s and you're only 18? Man, I might go ahead and just tell you to head back to the village and go into the Waddle House, you know? Do I have somewhere I can throw you? I mean, I can put you on the barn for now. I'm gonna have to make you a new stone house. We have the stuff for it. I put him in the excavation place in place of the wife. Or, like I said, throw him in the barn for now, or the smithy or somewhere, right? Pack your bags, kids. You're going to the Waddle House. Should. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I'll eventually watch it, I'm sure. All right, need a mirror. Need a mirror. That's you, right? 333. Yeah, man. Hey, I'm creating a new settlement, and I'm looking for good people. Are you good people? Oh, maybe. Good enough for me. I'll see you there. The dynasty continues. What? How does aging this game work? You can set how long a season is, but basically by default, every day is a month. That's how you can think of it. Every day is a month, and then things age in real time as far as that goes. There you go. You can go to the temporary house. And then let's go management, excavation. Level 3, level 3. Level 3, level 2. Lambert, get out of there. Put Niedermere there. Okay. I guess we'll put our wife temporarily over onto the well, like, I guess. We've never had anyone assigned to the well, but just until I get back and be able to figure things out here. Bucket of water. Finally left Alan behind. No, we didn't finish his last quest. Or we finished a previous one, but now we have to go talk to someone else, which we are going to do for his quest. Probably today, actually. Emerald Nomad Run. It's been great to watch. Yeah, the Neanderthal run was really unique. Glad you're liking it. What is seasonal management? You can have them do different things in different seasons. So, for instance, if you want to make sure they only plant the right crop each season, or if you want to, like, let's say you want closer to winter for them to chop more firewood. So you can make them do a different percentage of task or a different task entirely, depending on what season it is. All right. Chapter 10, the dynasty continues. Oh, that was probably having a kid? Maybe? Goats. Where's the guy that sells, this guy, all right. Let's see here. Sell him that small pouch. Hey man, you want to buy a lot of alcohol? No questions asked. Boy, do I. Here, I found these random herbs. You can have those too. Oh man. Here's you a water skin. Some beer. Wow. Wanted a bunch of meat to wash that beer down? Wait, I think you said that backwards. I don't think so. Pretty sure that's the way it's supposed to be. 420 silver for 140 roasted meat. Deal of the century, my friend. Deal of the century. Here, have that. Here, we'll buy some random sticks. Yeah. Moose skull. I have multiple. You want a moose skull? Very valuable, very rare. You said you have multiple. Yep. That's it. That is something I said. Alright. So how much fertilizer do we have? About 50? We actually check, right? Like I can go in management, go to farming, barn, details. Here we go. We have 68. Christ's sake, man. Are we gonna have enough time to plant this before summer's over? We might have to wait and do a fall crop. Well, washing down bitter alcohol with delicious meat. It's reasonable. The rarest of moose skulls. Only I have them. Not all moose have them, actually. Very rare. But Robert, welcome in. So I need like 110 more fertilizer. Right? We're gonna have that when it switches over to fall. So hang on. Oh my god, no means no. But we do need fall seeds. So what kind of fall seeds do you have? Spring or summer. Yeah, so 108 fertilizer. We might have that on our own, right? So spring or winter. Spring. Orchards. Spring. Spring. Crap. I had to plan the whole thing. Well, I know I don't have to plan the whole thing, but, you know, taxes are being taxed on the whole thing. They're planting year round. Well, yeah, but I don't see any fall crop. There's everything but fall as far as I could see from this guy. I don't want to wait all the way to the winter. Oats are during the spring also. I don't think there's any food crop. Plant soil during spring. I'm just gonna double check them. Spring or summer for cabbage. Carrot is spring or winter. Obviously we can't eat flax, but we'll still check anyway. Spring. Hops is orchard. So oats are harvested during autumn, but planted in the spring. Barley mill. Sowing the fields during, or using a bag during spring. Yeah, I was hoping for something that we could, like, plant and harvest this year. So, Vel there, who, reverted to being, like, a third grader. Tell me I was blind. I understand. That's not what I'm wanting. If it's our only option, I'll end up doing it. But I was trying to find something that we can get, finish, and sell this year. Yeah, we might have to go with harvesting next year, unfortunately. Yeah. The bag menu. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Do I have a bag on me still? I think I sold them all. No, we didn't sell them to them yet. We brought them. So I think I'll check that. That might be the easiest. But I don't think there's any here that can be harvested this year that we can plant today or tomorrow. So we could... Yeah. Might be our only options unless we try to get things in the last day of summer. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna double check the bag because it's been a long time since this. It's a long time since we planted. Using AIM are to source the meat, truffles, only food for crapping, but they're good at it. Spring to autumn, autumn to spring, summer, spring, winter, summer to autumn. So, I mean, can we get the cabbage planted in time? I don't know. It's a risk, right? Man, the wheat takes a really long time. That's really our options, though. Like, try to get as much cabbage done as possible, and like, if we don't, we can have it for next year at least, right? So let's double check how much we have. Oops. So we have 18 already. That means we have to buy the fertilizer too, though. So we'd need to buy 108 fertilizer and around 160 cabbage seeds. Quite a lot. I mean, again, we don't have to do the whole thing, but it'd be nice to. We have bags to sell, so let's see. We can actually make our own fertilizer too. We can buy manure instead. I think manure is a 2-for-1. If I remember right. Stein, welcome in. It's a lot cheaper than buying the straight up fertilizer. Looks like we'd have to buy both anyway, though. Yeah, it's way cheaper, but we'd have to buy both. Unless we go to another farmer, but we don't have time. I don't know, guys. I might just not... I might have to just not worry about the harvesting this year. Well, as I realize the turning manure into fertilizer part. Oh, instead of just throwing the manure down. You don't have any rot? I already used it all. Yep. We got about 67 out of it, so... But we'll have more rot. Okay, about getting a couple of cows. Well, I mean, I do want to try out animals too, but... Why not make your farm smaller? What? This is a large-scale operation. Don't be silly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the fall crop, unfortunately. It's not what I wanted to do, but I think we'll do it. We can afford doing this, but it really cuts into the time. I think we'll just plant the 20 cabbage seeds that we have. And then, for the rest of this, the ones that we just already have. And then we'll, I guess, just plant the oats. All right. Not oats. Sorry. the rye. It doesn't even have enough for all of them. That's okay. I mean, we could get some more seeds out of that. It's more expensive though. We'll just go what we can get out of the rye. We'll buy all this and then we'll go from there. That gives us a lot more time too. Do nothing, half measures. Yeah, I started the plot way too late in the summer to get it done, so it'll be okay. So we'll do that. We'll go ahead and buy the manure, I guess. Yeah. We'll sell them these bags. Always make more. All right, so we'll just plant whatever cabbage we have, and then we will do the fall planting, although it's not exactly what I wanted, what I was looking for. Wolves there, so let's make sure we go up to the road. That's sort of a survival game, but there's a lot of them. What makes this one special? Colony management. So you build and create your own village, invite people there, you set up jobs for them, you assign them and manage what they do from season to season and provide for them and try to make them produce what you want. And that's the main, aside from the survival aspect of the game, that's the main part of it, is the colony management. Yeah, we've done very little farming, so we actually only recently unlocked the ability to even get like some of the basic animal buildings, like the coop. We could get that though. I'd have to buy animal food at the moment. Investing thoughts if you want to try it. Yeah, you can dial the game, the settings to whatever you want. If you want to be more or less of a survival game, there's a lot of settings. So if you prefer the building management aspect of it way more, you can actually turn off all the survival stuff and just play it as that if you want. Dynasty management, that's right. Dynasty management. There's also some story that's progressing, you know. I guess the other map, there's another map that has its own little story as well, which like if you want to have a higher building limit, or you can even turn off taxes. We have a new butt emote, a very different butt emote that's on its way. I'm excited for them to finish it. I hope it turns out. I got the like the still of it to see if that was like how I wanted the character, and it was. So I'm looking forward to seeing it in motion. Yeah, it's been really good. I thought I would play this for a day and be done with it. I played it for 6 now. We do have one more spot, actually, for a woman. Does it jiggle? Not exactly. What now? Greetings, great huntress. I come in peace. What do you want? Straight to the point. All right. Do you remember Alwyn? Of course I remember Alwyn. Well, did you appreciate training with him? What are you up to? Look, he's a good hunter, but it hurt him a lot when he lost to me. And why are you telling me this? Why would I care? Well, you're the one most renowned huntress in this valley. I notice you are always alone on the trail. Isn't that a burden? It can be, but I enjoy the space that I have. I understand your point. Nevertheless, wouldn't you make use of an apprentice? I believe that work in the field is not Alwyn's destiny. I don't need a wimp that gives up whenever he fails. I see. I understand that, but just don't kill me for giving you this idea, okay? I'm pretty calm, so don't tempt me, or I might take that opportunity after all. And by the way, if that was supposed to be funny, I know that I'm not into jokes. Oh, okay. Description of the new butt. Yeah, might. When Modwife saw the still of it, she was like, "Oh God, no, why?" So that might give you some hope or some dread. Back to the topic, indeed. I have trained the young lad before. I may even have a proposal for him, one he won't be able to refuse. That's great! I'm gonna tell him. My offer is a one-way path with no turning back. Before that happens, he has to bring me something special to prove he is worthy. I want to see that he is ready for what awaits him. Oh, he will! Thank you for giving him a second chance to share this path with you. I am a lone hunter. I have given Alwyn some hints, but I am no mentor. I plan to set him on a path to the south, past the mountain ridge. I'm listening. It's the place of my homeland where I learnt all of my skills from my kin. Their survival and hunting knowledge is far greater than mine. Starting a family and settling in a village became my weak spot. That's why Alwyn needs to experience the true untouched wilderness with another master. Wow, that means you'll leave the valley for good? A final trial to become independent? I'll never see Alwyn again? Yes! Don't forget, he has to convince me first, so the deal is off. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm off. You about to fight this child? What of it? Okay. Alright. We gotta be careful. That's the wolf road, so we're gonna go out this way. I'm gonna plant those cabbages and then hopefully get to Alwyn before the season ends. Yeah, there's a website. I'm not affiliated with a website, but there's a website that I usually go to called isthereanydeal.com. Isthereanydeal.com, and you can put in a game and it'll tell you where it's currently the cheapest, what the DRM is, where it's the cheapest. It's historical low. It's historical low per website. So if you only buy things off Steam, you can see like, all right, it's on sale on Steam right now for 20% off. Does it usually go at 50% off? Maybe I should wait again. So if you're someone that is patient for sales, I would definitely say bookmarking Is There Any Deal is a good thing to do, as well as maybe signing up and putting in alerts on there for certain things. Goodbye, Alwyn. Haven't had the thought of squaring up with a child when they drink the last of the root beer. Stupid Americans and their root beer. But yes, to go back to why I was so intently looking at those crops, and looking at the bag menu helped a lot, actually. I was trying to find something that we could harvest this year, not just that we could plant this year. So I was looking at the sowing season and the reaping. Maybe I should have been more clear about it. I don't know, but not a huge deal. All right, this will get us some more fertilizer. Berries are going to be done growing, though. I didn't make it back. This is the last season for berries this year. I mean, if we don't talk to Alwyn until fall, whatever. But I need to plant this. Isthereanydeal.com. Yes, thank you. Ever get any sort of affiliate links for games you stream? Occasionally. I have a Humble partner affiliate link thing, so you can go to Expedition Humble, for instance, that link. If you buy something from Humble, you can go to that link first, no matter what you buy. After you go through that link, there's it gives me like 2% or something, but Can be good to check the even post deals for a game at all. Yeah. That was like 15% of the berries that we need a year. Yeah, it doesn't take long to fill up on these berries. I just gotta make sure I have enough time. Well, I mean, I guess how many I need for a season. But it seems like most of the crops are gonna be 2-season crops. They're gonna be in the ground for 2 seasons. This is probably something I should do at the beginning of spring. Go get a bunch. I bet that herbalist hut can get berries. All right, good enough. We gotta make it home. There are no dangerous animals through there, so we're gonna beeline home. Is anything like real life, this berry is gonna be bad in 2 days? Yes, they will be. That's what I'm counting on, actually. I'm taking them to compost and use for fertilizer. Flavor called midlife crisis. What do you think it would taste like? Taxes. A midlife crisis. What would midlife crisis taste like? I don't know. There's 2 routes for that, generally speaking, as far as consumption goes for midlife crisis. One is, oh my god, I gotta start being healthier. I gotta start eating and drinking better. And the other is like, oh my god, I gotta start partying. I gotta go on vacations and stuff. I gotta experience things. Metamucil. That's what I'm wondering too. I'm guessing chickens make some manure, but obviously it shouldn't be as much as like cows or pigs or something. So I'm gonna try to get some animals sometime too. Yeah, we can afford chickens and geese already. So I might try some of those today too. Chickens make eggs, yes. Yep. So either berry fruit punch or vodka for loco. Blood, sweat, and tears. Salty. Some coop poop, that's right. Did I just see my wife like teleport to the well? All right. Oh, what? That is full. So we can make another one of these. In fact, what's it? Workstations. 8 logs for this. Oops, logs, not sticks. You have a burn hatred for radio menus. It does make it translate to consoles better, I guess, right? Yeah. Ho. So we only need to do like 20 of these right now. We'll just do undo this row back. Okay. I'll take this bag too, just in case, and then fertilizer. We should have some of that on us. Need to make the other over there as well, though. So let's see how much we have after I do that, and then we're just gonna plant the cabbage. We have 18. Okay. Plant in the soil using a bag during spring or summer. Wish it was that easy to hoe in real life. Yeah. The big one in this one I always think about, or we've talked about, is removing stumps. Removing stumps in this game is so easy. Grab it up. You get like surfs this game? Yeah. You don't. So we already have 9 people doing stuff. So like for instance, I have 4 people right now that are doing mining and stuff for us, getting stone and limestone. Have someone harvesting or getting water, collecting water. Have someone getting logs. I can put people on farming instead. But the more people you have, the more buildings you have, the more stuff you don't do yourself, the more taxes you pay. On this mode, we pay 200% taxes. You can actually turn taxes off though if you don't like that part of it. You can really dial the game into what you like to do. Can't remove stuff by just tapping it with a shovel in your experience? No, not at all. Oh my god, so we finished the main chapter thing. We can go up to 70. Crazy. 70 buildings. You can increase that as well, I guess someone said, like in the files, but 70 seems like a lot for us. Okay, plant this. Field fertilizer. 1, 2, 3. Bare hand in this thing. 5. We're at 18, right? A witch. 18 cabbage. Whoops. Should level up our farming pretty quickly too, I guess. Oops, wrong button. On 5. Field, cabbage. Summer autumn. All right. Oh, right. You have to do this again too. Forgot about that. Gotta mix the manure in. Oh man, having the bronze hoe is so much better. I mean, obviously, I guess, right? Going from a entirely wooden utensil, or tool rather, to a bronze one. It's quite the upgrade. Get that all under your nails. Wash your hands wasn't invented yet. Yeah, bacteria wasn't invented either, so don't worry, it's completely sanitary. Can't get sick if you don't know about it. Out for 12-year-old monks. I like how it updates the character model to be dirty, though. Yeah, it's a nice little touch. And you have a filth meter down there. So I haven't looked at the achievements for the game because I don't want to like self-spoil some like certain things, right? But I did see after my like second day playing this, I had a pop-up on Steam with an achievement that I earned. And it was like, make yourself 100% dirty. Actual field work sucks. Oh yeah. You know what I really hated doing as a kid is helping with baling hay. I remember when I was like in middle school, so, like one of my great uncles or something like that, or friends, great uncle, someone was like, hey, you want to come out with us Saturday and help bale hay? And it's like, all right. And they're like, we'll give you, you know, food and drink, and we'll give you $5. Like, oh my God, $5. All right, I'll do it. And it was miserable. We were out there for like 9 hours walking behind a square hay baler next to a really big flatbed truck and picking the bales up by like the twine and throwing them on the back of the truck. And my God, I was so like itchy and my allergies were so bad. Just after that one day, just like for like a day and a half, just like draining. Hey man, I got $5 out of that. Probably ended up using that for like a Pokemon card booster pack that would be worth $10,000 now, but is probably long since destroyed. Backbreaker work, yeah, it was awful. Stacking firewood. I didn't actually mind chopping firewood. Not usually, when I was a kid. Okay, so this is done for now. We'll end up putting the stuff in here. Come back for it. We don't need the shovels in here. I mean, I feel like we're gonna be right back over here. Not too long. I'll just keep the bronze hoe. And we'll figure out what else we have access to and what else we need to buy. Oh yeah, we found that mead. I forgot about that. Has irrigation been invented yet? Oh, long ago, but apparently we don't have access to it. Gotta work to rent Final Fantasy Tactics or Harvest Moon Back to Nature PlayStation. Don't get any work done hoeing like that. So, potatoes. Rock picking isn't fun. Was this one? Oh, right. Don't have to worry about that right now. Okay, just put all this in here until we're ready for it. All right, and then so when the season switches over, we actually make it to Alwyn. Maybe. I wonder if Alwyn's really gonna leave. I guess we're about to find out, huh? Yeah, alright, so we'll plant a bunch of the rye. I mean, I guess the good news is we'll be harvesting it like when taxes are due, right? So. Alright, can we make it to Alwyn before nighttime? Anything dangerous left along the path? Nope, we killed all that, so we can just go straight to him. We'll see. We can eat, we can drink there. Orchards, I don't know, I'm gonna have to try orchards as well. We have a couple of things that we could plant for orchards. I gotta remember taxes though. Hey look, more berries. Man, I don't know. God, so many more berries. Holy crap, right near a town. If we can make it to Alwyn, turn in this quest, then make it back home and just get berries to throw in the compost before it ticks over to fall, that would be ideal. What about whey protein powder reminds you of calf formula? Sound unpleasant at best. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I had a friend whose family raised cows for a living, so they would get like 150 plus calves, and they'd all have these small stalls, and they would have to get up at like 5 a.m. and bottle feed them when they were that small. These are big bottles too. They make these huge things of this formula for them, right? And I would go stay over at their house sometime, like Friday nights or something after school. Well, I was probably, I don't know, 5th, 6th grade, something like that. And I would get up and help them with the calves. Those like Saturday and Sunday mornings, and it smelled awful. Man, those calves had so much saliva as well. Like, God, they were like going crazy on that milk. Oh, Dracus, welcome back. Alan, don't you dare go to bed. But now, like, I don't like whey powder when I do protein drinks. I try not to use whey because I smell some of that formula in that whey, which makes sense. Hello again. All right, that's enough. Get ready. Get ready for what? Gisela has plans for you, but I need to be sure you're worthy. What? Did she tell you that? Well, maybe she didn't use those exact words, but kept the meaning. And what does she expect of me? That I should throw it all away and become a lone hunter like she is? The best one in these lands and beyond. It's possible. Don't you want this? Well, sure, I wish I could. I loved it, but it's just not that simple, okay? Sure it is, Alan. You're a grown man. It's time for you to start living the way you want to live. Are you saying that if I just go to Gisela, she'll make me her journeyman? Well, kind of. I think her plans exceed traditional training. There's an incredible journey looming in the distance for you. I am sure it reaches beyond the borders of the valley. You almost swept me off my feet. That's so exciting. First things first, Alan. You can't return to her empty-handed. She has to be convinced you are worthy. How about hunting a bison? And where do I find one? It was Gisela who always tracked animals when we hunted together. Don't be afraid, Alan, my friend. I know exactly where you can find them. Thank you. That doesn't change the fact that I don't even have a bow anymore. Yeah, it's because you gave it to me because you're an idiot. But anyway, I can do something about that. I'll bring you a really great bow, but promise me something, Alan. What? That you will stop doubting yourself. Deal. I'll be back. Alan. Alan, look what I found. A bow that's about to break. How much capital money do traders have when you play the Valley? It depends, but most of them seem to have a little over 2,000. Alan, look what I found. You're back. Yeah, Alan, I found a recurve bow. It's really good. It's in great shape, and it's worthy of a good hunter, and it won't break after like 10 pulls for sure. It's smaller and easier to carry around than a longbow. It has comparable power, though, and if not even stronger. It's the proper tool to hunt. I'm going to get him killed. Maybe I should save it before I do this. That's what I'm wondering, too. That's really generous of you. However, I still don't know how to track down a Wisent. No, but you'll learn that soon enough from your journeys. I need to know to impress Gisela. You may be right this time. First things first, I will help you one last time. There's a Wisent lurking around in the woods north of Barrowo. Must have its feeding ground there. Try to learn every detail by heart when tracking it. Thank you so much. Do you really think I can do this? Alan, the only way to find out is taking the leap of faith and trying it with this crappy bow that I gave you. I know you can do it, probably. Your future depends on it. You're right. I can do it. I will do it. Today I've held myself back long enough. I will never forget what all favors you've done for me. From now on, I'm relying on myself. Yeah, hear about Alan the Hunter one day, no doubt. Hopefully not that you died. What? Farewell, and here, take these. I don't need them anymore. Take care, Alan. An iron hoe and an iron scythe. Well, that would have been really beneficial before I planned all that stuff, wouldn't it have, Alan? I mean, the recurve bow is the more expensive out of the 3 bows, so... Ignore the fact that it only had an 18% durability left. He's so dead. The year of our Lord, 834. Standard price for hunting info is 5,000. That's right. I think the Wisent was 4 grand from the other hunter, so we really should have charged him 4 grand. And can I get some more berries in there before it's time to go? Alright, so I'm gonna have to make a stone house for that new guy too. Let's go. We want a straight shot to the farm building. Sides will be useful soon as well. Yeah, both. I mean, we'll use both of those for sure. Getting into that quest chain was worth at least 4 grand. Oh yeah, definitely. How close we are to level up the farming stuff. How does copper and iron tools last? The copper ones are noticeably better than wood, but not like an extreme amount. The bronze is the next tier, which is super noticeable. Like, we did an entire mine. So to put it in perspective, we did an entire mine with and we went through 1 bronze pickaxe. Previously, I'd gone through like 4 stone pickaxes, right? And then iron is the next level after that. So I've only found a couple iron tools. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the durability and see how much actual durability. But tools aren't only better because of the durability. It seems like they also do more per hit. So it's even better than even better than it seems on paper. Right, can I get any more berries before this is done? So for instance, like the axe will, if I'm remembering correctly, the axe not only will take more chops before it deteriorates, before its durability is too low, it will also chop down the tree in less hits, so it kind of compounds that way, right? So yeah, the better tools are super worth. Probably another thing, now that I've played through this blindly, that if I were to start a new run on the like the Oxbow map or something like that, I'd probably try to find a place to go mining sooner. Go. Upgrade the tools. Plays and durability, collection ability. There are some talents that do, I think. Yeah. For certain ones. I don't know if there was one for everything. Alright, well, I'm going to want to go ahead and put on my winter clothes. Sometimes you can have pretty cold fall days. So we'll do that. And then we want to upgrade that guy's house. So order of business will be getting the fields done. And then making a stone house and getting it limestoned. Oh my god. Wow, look at you, kid. Cover up, idiot. I mean, you're just as dumb as your mama. All right, I'm gonna lay down. Well, the common wisdom is that 1 layer underneath is worth 2 up top. Yeah, that's if you're sleeping on the ground. You're sleeping elevated on some straw. Cover up with that blanket, kid. Oh, look at you with your little warm clothes. Talk to me. Dad, look what I found. It's for you. Wait. You gave me a piece of clay? Way to go, boy. Way to go. You have a quest? How's it going, little cub? I'm bored. Have you tried cleaning? You always seem to enjoy it. I did, but our house is too clean. I even tried washing a squirrel I found in the forest, but I didn't like it. So I've only tidied up its acorns. And now I'm bored again. You talk pretty well for a 2-year-old. Can you help me? Yeah, I can get you a toy. Yes, I think that would suffice. Do the developers never talk to a child ever? You have to get winter clothes. No, you don't have to supply clothes for the people, only yourself. This toddler's 10. I'm glad you improved, son. Toy for a boy. Okay. Probably don't need all the winter stuff, but I'll go ahead and put it on. Back then, they still were education. I don't think that was invented yet either, just like germs weren't invented yet. So. Here, I'll hold the door open for you, unlike your mother. Keep slamming this in your face. Wow, what a strong boy. Holy crap. Out of here. Okay. All right, enjoy yourself. What are they feeding you, boy? Hey there. Do you not like your shack? No, not really. Well, shut up. Wow, this cabbage grew already. Nice. How much does a cabbage sell for? Okay. How much is cabbage worth just by itself? 3, but it actually will sell for 1.5 on this difficulty. So that was 18 seeds. Seeds are purchased for 6 each. I mean, that was like a little bit of profit if you don't turn the cabbage into something else. So very little bit. So cabbage not super lucrative if you just sell the cabbage. You have to grow up fast when you die at 30. Hey, you gotta be careful, Ash. You're gonna get those actually people again. Actually, that was just the average age, and many people live to old age. It's just that so many died at childbirth and as children. I know. We know it's a meme. We know. To be fair, not everyone knows that. Knows that stuff. 7.56 cabbages per seed. Yeah. So. On it. Yeah. So yeah, not super lucrative. But we also, yeah, that's a good point. We also got seeds, right? So if we take the value, let's just say we would sell the seed. We won't, but let's say we take the value of the seeds as well, right? 38. Those sell for 2.5 each. So yeah, it's still like super lucrative or anything. Like going out for a hunt, way more lucrative. But cabbage can be turned into other stuff with mixed with other ingredients. And we have like soup and stuff unlocked, whatever it is. Indubitably, Father, a conduit of recreation would be most sufficient. Oh, I have 2 seasons to get this for this guy, this guy. Oh, spreadsheet simulators. All right. The rot from that. Oh, I forgot to get the rot over here. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the compost over here. There we go. Good God, we're lugging like 200 pounds of rotten food over here. No wonder we stink. $87 fertilizer, okay. Turns 5, so like it's a Chicago accent. All right, so 87 fertilizer. We have some more in this though, and we're gonna plant rye. Rye grain. Why is there? Obviously, we're overburdened with it. We're carrying too many, but cabbage seeds away. All right, just put these in here for now. I'll remember. Surely. How can I forget? Do we have another bag in here? Because we might go through that bag. I'm not sure. Yeah, we have one. All right. It's hoeing time. Oh, this can't be good on the back. a minute. Why don't I... oh, I don't have that building yet. Hang on. Hang on. How much could my wife plant per day? Wait, no. That guy... Didn't that guy... Put all over the place. Wasn't that guy we hired good at farming? The new one. This guy. Yeah, he was. So what would it take to make that building? Let's take a look. I've never made this one. The farm shed. Stone, straw, log. Let's do this first. Never forget. Time to sow our oats. Again, only a different kind this time. All right, that back in there. And then what was that crap I just put in here? Some sticks and stuff. Sticks, stone, straw. Okay. So let's do this menu again. Buildings, farming, farm shed. Stone, log, stick. Yeah, doesn't take much of anything. Don't make me chop down the tree first. Come on. Be fine. I saw it green for a second. I've chopped it. Oh, wait. Enough. Okay. Stone. I know we have stone around, but is there just enough here to just grab? Nah. Alright, we'll just go get it all. Oh, is it by spoons? Going pretty well. Pretty well. We finally talked Alan into leaving the valley, we think, so we won't have to deal with him anymore in his depression. Wow, that's awful. Yeah. But it's true. 10 logs, some sticks and stones. Okay. Remember how many, so we'll just grab a number. And actually look at them out, just the rough amount. On console, they would lurk. A beautiful fall morning. Excellent. All right, so we go into management now. Farm shed can have up to 4 people. Hose, bag, sickle, scythe. Okay. Let's move all that stuff over, I guess. I don't know if we need to or not. Field 1, open details. That's kind of cool too. Yeah, so we could have looked in here. This is nice. This is kind of what I was looking for. All's your favorite season? Mine too. Yeah. I like autumn. Right as the bugs stop bothering me, like the mosquitoes and stuff. Like temperature around like 58 to 62. Leaves turning colors, bugs leaving me alone. Good time. Also, both Mod Wife and my daughter have their birthdays in the fall, so that's good. Yeah. All right. So rye. Manage assignments. Cool. Oh. Yeah, this is pretty cool to hear. So we can just do this, and like, if we have enough, they'll plant it. If they don't, they won't, I suppose. Gnat of Vengeance. Pawn count goes down as well, yeah. Now the question is, how many people would it take? So it's been changed. Do you want to keep these changes? Yes. All right. So now we go into farm shed. Open this up. Reassign this guy. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Put him there, and then put lamb there. Skill 3. So I wonder. I see 150. I wonder how long it's going to take them. Will they get this done? I'm not sure. Thanks, celebrating fun. Like being able to open the house, let the breeze in. Yeah, I always do that too. Like early spring, like just the other day, I opened the windows for like 2 days, and then it dropped to like 30 degrees again. It's like, oh, Fahrenheit. All right, so now we need to move stuff over. Hose, bag, sickle. Okay, let's go ahead and drop some of these off. The thing is, though, like, let's go into our skills here. Like, I almost feel like I need to help. I should help them, though, right? Like, 3% chance to harvest additional crop in the fields. Slow durability of farm. Stamina consumption. Whistling summons your mount. What? Faster farming for the next 10 seconds. Slower stamina consumption on mount. More crops in the orchard. Faster gallop. Increased mount carry capacity. Yeah, I definitely want experience in these things. So I am gonna. I should do this. I should do this myself. As much as it's kind of annoying right now, there's some of these things that I just really want. We also want to unlock more technology, right? So yeah, it's a little unfortunate. A little unfortunate. Also, I'll have my wife help with it, but I'll put that other guy over back on mining, I guess. It would be pretty nice to get if the game gave you like a little bit of experience for what your people did. Maybe that'd be too powerful, I don't know. Maybe even just a small trickle. Yeah, we need skills, we need technology, so yeah. Well. So I guess I'll continue to set this on my own. We still will put all these in there, though. Like the simple bags. We make so many simple bags all the time, so that'll be an easy thing to refill when we need to. I put the wrong guy over. I thought double check. Oh, that was him. Oh. Marigo, Needmire. Let me just go back here. Double check. Miner, okay, that's correct. Lumberjack, correct. Farmer, miner, miner, mother. Okay, we're good. I found that bag in that condition. Yeah, that whatever cloth one. Yeah. That one I found that way. Okay, so I think it has everything it needs for her to do this if, like, we are gone or something. Yeah. Yeah, I do need to do these myself. Unfortunate. But if we want to get, like, more animals, if we want to get buffs to the mounts, which we're going to try to work on getting a mount today, that'd be great. Oh, right. I only went as far as the cabbage goes. Yeah. I guess you could, like, throw down a really big field and then hoe it and then rip the field up. Hey, new level of farming. We got 2 points in that one. So, like, eventually this is the most important one for us. It's not right now, but eventually. So let's make our way up there. Whistling summons your mount. It seems like it'll be pretty freaking good. Yeah. The farmer would harness his wife and have her pull the plow. I didn't know. I'm new to this. Yeah. What's my playtime in RimWorld? 7,500 hours, something like that. 7,200. Hey, and we unlocked pig size. So now we can get pigs. Wow, is she working on her first plot still? She's like, yeah, we have all season to do this. I'm like, no, we have to get this done today. Rookie numbers. Yeah, I think it's like 7,300, 7,500, somewhere around there. What's that voice? For all I know, it's my son out there drowning. Wouldn't surprise me. No one ever watches that kid. Oh, I want to go check one of the mines too. After we get done with this. See if they respawn per season or if it's per year. Farming at long last. Yeah, it's been a long time. We did a little bit of farming before we moved the village. Very little. As far as this, without any fences, what if the plants decide to walk away? Hey, you know what? Fences can come later. How many plots have you finished, lady? Well, you know what? She's not doing too bad. She's doing a lot better at farming than she was making spoons. As much as I hate to say it. Listen, Lamb Chop, I really love working with you and everything. I know we only see each other like once a season, but I'm gonna make you go somewhere else. I've changed my mind. You're gonna go work at the well again, okay? It was great working with you for these 3 minutes or whatever it was, but I'll see you later. Whore, steal your money too? No. I want all the experience for myself. You understand. Hmm. Okay. All right, are we all grubbed up? Did she finish this row of grubbing? I think so. I really don't like doing the fertilizing. I don't mind the hoeing. All right, nice. Well, well, well. All the farms together stays together. Well, you know. Can't always be together. You're hardly ever together. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. I put all the bags away. I have this one. I'll fertilize the non-cabbage spots first. Sprinkling on some poop. Just thinking, like, in Stardew Valley, when you get the sprinklers, how, like, the tier 2 sprinklers or whatever, how much better the farming is. I need a sprinkler that just delivers poop to the plants. Poop sprinkler. I gotta tell you, I'm already tempted to bring her back to do this part. I sent her back to work at the well, and suddenly people are without water. Yeah, what is she doing? You mean cattle? Yeah, but I can't just put the cattle in here, right? I still have to put it in the spots. Farmers use spreaders, yep. Yeah, that's what we need. A better spreader than my bare hands. What are you doing, Lamberta? Get them water. Just sent my automation away, yeah. Hey, Pond Scum! Pond Scum, one of the legendary ponds. Pond Scum from the 20-year run from forever ago. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Getting closer to marbles. What the next marbles game will be. I really enjoyed marbles so far. I think I will put a cap on the marbles goal once we start getting some insane numbers or something. So yeah, it's relieved when you unlock sprinklers, only to realize they aren't the 3x3 ones. You know what? I never did play one of the other Stardew Valley maps if they came out with the new ones. They've come out with several after that initial batch as well. But every time I look at them, I'm like, there's just not enough room here for farming. I think Modwife did a playthrough with the fish one. Your first marbles pick was already picked. What was yours? Zomboid? Oh, you would pick Signalis too. Interesting. Slider. The thing is, Modwife likes fishing in that game, but she doesn't like the fishing mini game. So what she does is she puts a mod to make fishing just like click and you get the fish, and then she fishes. Fight with a bear yet? Yeah, I killed some bears yesterday. Yeah, no. Whatever. You're super surprised you got ninja'd on Signalis. Signalis is really good. I liked it. Fishing in most games is annoying. I don't mind the fishing in Stardew Valley. It definitely rewards like getting higher fishing skill and having better equipment, right? Like the difference in trying to catch the legend with your starting fish stuff or something, and then like the best fishing stuff in the game is very different. And it should be. Right now she got the water done. Use Taco Bell. My bag broke. Use this thing on. Just awful at fishing. Man, how aggressive were we with that manure that the bag broke? Star sector, so I mentioned it yesterday, if I recall correctly. I'm good with any genre. Like, I really do like a lot of genres. Base building, crafting stuff isn't even my favorite genre of game. So I play a lot of it, and I do like it, but I do like a lot of genres of games. If I had to name my favorite genre, it would probably be RTS. Probably. I'll do, although I do like, action RPGs a lot, and 2D platformers, Metroidvanias. I'd probably rate all those for genre, just raw genre overall, higher than survival crafting. But I like everything, so. Stormgate, yeah, I was a backer of Stormgate. I was one of the people that, I was like, all right, I'll back it, and I hope it's good. I don't have, like, super high hopes, so I don't want to get my hopes up. And even so, I was still kind of disappointed. Hopefully they bring it back around, but... Playing Star Sector right now. First survival games ever played back in 07, Stranded 2. Still free. Today it would seem crazy printed, but really good. Seemed really good back then. Binding of Isaac. I've played a bit of Binding of Isaac. It's been a long time though. What I tell people when they talk about Binding of Isaac is not that like every game has to be the best or your favorite in a genre to enjoy it still. But for me, every time I would play the Binding of Isaac, I always felt like, I'd rather play Enter the Gungeon. And then it would make me play Enter the Gungeon again. So. It's been a long time since I played Enter the Gungeon too. Play Cult of the Lamb. I did play Cult of the Lamb a little bit, and I meant to come back and do an actual playthrough of it, and I just never got around to it, so. Cult of the Lamb would be a cool Marbles pick. Modding scene of Star Sector, inventing new drama. What do you mean? Or what's an example? Your Marbles pick is a hard choice between something cursed and another Total Warhammer playthrough. Well, so far in this game, for whatever reason, I mean, at the heart of it, all of the like work activities in this game are like moving around and clicking and waiting for something, right? At the heart of things. For some reason, farming feels the worst. Try Age of Darkness Final Stand. I played Age of Darkness demo at some point. The developer sent me the game and I was like, yeah, this looks like something I'd really want to play, and then I never got back around to it. You'll notice this with a lot of things where I will try out something and be like, oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'll have to try to get back to it, and I never have time. Which is one of the reasons why Marbles has been so nice. Mod makers getting angry at each other and making their mods that really brick saves to install the other mod. God, what? The full release, yeah, that was a cool game too. Gave me some like a little bit of the Air Billions feel. You can do Cult of the Lamb as couch co-op now. They also have like 2 DLCs, right? Cult of the Lamb now. I think it's 2. Didn't end of the quality you hoped for. Oh my god. These bags are awful. Why are these bags so bad? These are made out of leather. You'd think these would last a little bit longer, right? Oops. I'm checking here. I think I have some more bags. If not, we'll go hunt something real quick. Corrosive fertilizer, I guess so. Back in 2, never had the time. That seems like it's eventually going to get picked for Marbles. A lot of people mention Kinshi. Time to make a bronze bag. Okay. All right, I gave Alwyn my bow. That's right. My better bow. Okay, time to go kill the boar again, I guess. Boar killing day. Open a bag, wouldn't expect it to last long either. Oh, leather, a big leather bag. Poop you got. Kenshi, if you Marvel's game, but the hard part about Kenshi is just not worth it for a single session. Well, that's what you gotta hope, is I like that single session so much that I play it like this for multiple days or multiple weeks, right? Hey, what you doing out here, Zai boy? I haven't used the longbow yet. Zai boy, watch out! Zai boy, what are you doing? They run away from my villagers? Zai boy, what you been doing out here? There's the Endless. Seem to enjoy it. They were good. They were fine. Yeah, I like Dungeon of the Endless. I was going to play it again yesterday, but the reason I didn't is I needed something very easy to like hop off of once the game release video was starting. What the crap? They won't come near Zai boy. I found new cheese. I mean, I don't even need cheese for the boar, but weird. Yeah, I actually played another run of Dungeon of the Endless before bed Wednesday night. And of course, in true off-stream fashion, I did one attempt, and that one I got further than I did on stream. I went to level 8. I level 8 without losing anyone either, and then I lost everyone at level 8, so I still... Sure you did. I did. My wife was in here too, and I was like, of course this is what happens. A little mining off stream, a little building off stream. Use poop to tan leather. I guess I might as well just kill the other one while I'm out here. It's already super damaged. Not sure why it was running away from him though. That's weird. Floor 7 semi-consistently gets crazy. Yeah, floor 8 was pretty crazy. Playing it no pause is probably not a smart idea, but I've been liking playing it as no pause as well. I probably will keep doing it. Oh, you bled to death. There's a third one. But to all of them were deceived, for there was a third boar. Ooh, that was really close. Can't recruit anymore. Like, see you played that one at some point. Oh, one of the ships you can unlock. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I actually ended up, so the run that I did the first, I picked the first heroes that I did at the beginning of the stream. I forget his name. Was it Max and the medic one? The medic girl, and it went really well because he starts with a passive where you get 2 science per room opened, and so like I didn't need to make a science building ever, and I was still able to research things every time I found a science building. So that was really nice. I really liked that. I'll use him some more. Almost got Baratheoned. Not Piggy number 3. Pretty strong trait. Yeah, that was good. I think his name was Max. Yeah, I think so. Was the very first guy on the list. What's everyone doing standing around out here? Why don't you make us some benches? Why don't you shut up and learn how to make your own bench? These guys won't do anything for themselves. Nothing like that, anyway. If you look through the menu, it's like, oh, if you make a bench, your people will have a place to sit. They already have a place to sit. It's called the ground. they don't like it, they can figure something else out. Oh, I don't want to put manure in the dark. Come on. There we go. Are we spooning? We've evolved past spooning now. A little bit. It's still our history. Don't get me wrong. We'll return to the days of spooning, but it's not the most lucrative thing at the moment. So no, a tree stump. Another good option. Haven't learned the technology for them to sit on the ground yet. Yeah. I guess so. At least have a torch while I'm fertilizing. Nope. What? I might blow the place up. What kind of fertilizer is this? Keep that torch away. You'll blow up the whole village. I think so. Be wrong, I guess. Or is it dark while fertilizing? No, I actually don't. I have to hoe it again and then plant it? Just remember, this is all for the carry capacity. After we unlock the carry capacity, we'll have our people do this instead. So, until then, though, we're farmers. With your hands, how is this supposed to work? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Wait a minute. Is that all of it? What do we unlock? Unfertilized, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. My bag broke. That's right. That's why it's like that. Use a shovel or some tools at least. Yeah, you would think so, maybe. Well, the tool you use is a bag, I guess. Alright, so I think that's it, right? Alright, it's all plowed. Well, no, it's all manured. Okay. Fertilizer. Now I have to hoe it all again. Bronze hoe. Plowing all night long. So dark. It is kind of crazy. Like, just how long it takes to unlock the light stuff. Like, aside from a handheld torch, any other, like, permanent-ish light source in your town is, like, it's pretty expensive. We could afford it now, I guess. Unfertilized? Oh my god. Oh well, I'll have to wait. Can't wait to see this. I might go do something else during the night. Screw this. On the Hoagland. Right. Yeah, I just do not enjoy doing that at night. Screw it. Way back. Go do something else. Go hunt some things or something. Wall torches, high-tech stuff. Yeah, let me look actually now. I haven't looked in a little while. Lighting. 400 is the cheapest one you can unlock, and it's just a standing torch. And it takes linen fabric and linen thread. So, like, that's actually pretty costly if you put all that together. You know what? I'm curious. Stone campfire. I'm kind of curious if you have this down, if people will come get, like, if you have this in seating, if people will come to your town that you can hire and just hang out there. Maybe. It makes sense. That's how it goes in the villages, but anyway, let's go kill some stuff at night instead. Talk to Sambor. Oh yeah, I should do that sometime. I also need to buy him a toy. Not Sambor, but the child. Adamar. I also want to check the mine. There are toys above that southern mine. We joked about how I would be cursed if I took them. But there is actually toys on, like, this cliff. One of them. Like 4 rabbits and a wolf. Out of the way, bunny. I'm looking for larger game. Okay, see you later. Actually coming over here to kill the boar, but it happens pretty often. Come over here for boar, end up killing 2 or 3 moose. I like a mod game feature. It's a skill in the game. It's a tracking skill. So you have to unlock it, but yeah, it's not a mod. I don't have any mods. I highly suggest you end up playing that use your, like, unlock these skills super quickly. They're very useful. My second main game? No. Feels that way though, huh? Feels that way. I don't think I have a second main game at the moment. Killbox. I used Killbox yesterday for the bison and the bears. Actually, didn't even need it for the bears, it turned out. Oh god. Hey, chill out, pig. We kind of got sidetracked a little bit. I mean, it's all stuff that we need to do, but I was just thinking how we were going to try out the crossbow. Now we're over here farming and hunting. Yeah, one of the cool things about this game, like I keep telling people, is that you can change the settings to be whatever kind of game you want. Like, you could turn everything down where you just keep building town stuff and making a bigger and prettier, more populous town, and don't have to worry about any of this type of thing if you don't want. Or you make it so it's almost survival only. Getting this in advertised now. Someone who has not seen the VODs, can you give a quick overview of the game, considering buying it? So this game is a medieval crafting survival game with village or colony management aspects, right? So you can build a village You can bring in villagers. You can give them jobs. They have different trait or skills, different things they're good or bad at. They have, family. They raise children. You build your own town. You're like a living, breathing town, and you can lean into whichever side of the game you want, or do a little bit of everything. Lots of different settings to adjust. Like I was just saying, if you don't like the survival aspect, if you're like, man, I just don't want to have to keep worrying about feeding my character or whatever, you can actually turn off food and water for your character. Even turn off stamina. You can turn off food and water for your villagers in the settings if you really want. But yeah, it's a mixture of medieval survival, crafting, and colony management. Liked it a lot. Is this RimWorld? It's got some RimWorld aspects to it. If you've played Manor Lords, I tell people the most similar thing to this, or to think of this, is like first-person Manor Lords with less combat. Now there are bandits, there are things like marauders and things like that. They don't attack your town, but they will set up on roads and in the wilderness and things nearby when the seasons change. Where'd that other moose go that we killed? There it is. We have fought and killed them as well. There's other weapons, there's armor, and yeah, quite a bit. The manager is in, you're an actual player in the town, right? You're the you're like the leader of the town. And then the dynasty aspect is eventually. Stream still good? Hang on, we just had a power flicker, but I have a power supply, so I think we're good. Looks like everything stayed on. Yeah, I think we're good. So anyway, the dynasty aspect is that you have your own children as well, and you can eventually continue on playing as them. Our giant ice mod cattle friends in Core Keeper. Yeah, I still haven't played Core Keeper, as you know. Core Keeper looks like something I'd have fun with too. Do villagers get better at tasks? Yes. Yep, they level up. Villagers will produce more as they level up at that task, become more efficient at it. In addition, they'll create more if they're happy. You can make them happier in multiple ways. One of the easiest ways is just to provide them better housing, provide, food, water, that stuff. All right, so there is at least one more boar here somewhere. He's fine, yeah. Barnes, you get a decent understanding, sticking around for the stream. Yeah, you can probably get an understanding of this. So there's two different maps. There's a storyline on each map. We just completed one of the main storylines on this map. The second map you could also play multiplayer on if you want. This one is solo, so there is story to it, but eventually it just unravels into sandbox and whatever you want the sandbox to be. Every year you can turn this off, but every year we have to pay taxes, and we pay more taxes based on how many buildings and whatnot are in our town, people in our town. You turn, like I said though, you can turn that off. You can actually just have this if you wanted as a sort of like, I want to build a cool village, a pretty village in a scenic location. I don't want to have to worry about getting anything. You just turn everything to that sort of easy mode if you wanted. So I can get summoned to participate in the Crusades. That's a good question. I don't know. Not sure. He's only 2, so we'll probably next year or so. I might just continue hunting. There's no way Core Keeper is even a good game. You're the first person I've heard say that. I mean, to each their own. If you don't like it, that's fine. But I guess it's kind of obvious that a lot of people do like the game. Okay, there are more boar up north. Let's go up there. So yeah, you can like role play as much as you want in the game as well. It's funny because some of my norms that I had from previous games like this made me want to play in certain ways in the beginning that I have since changed. So the biggest one of those is like, I'm so used to these games, like you needing to sleep in a lot of these. So like Stardew Valley or something like that, for instance, or one of those that make like when the night, when it's getting late, like forces you to go to bed. No, in this one, you're only forced to go to bed once per season. So I've been just staying up for full season to get more stuff done. Oh, hey, Subtle Improvement. Thank you for signing up for gold on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Yeah, if you have any questions about the game or whatever, I'll let you know. But, again, like you said, you've seen that I've been playing it a bit. This was a marbles choice game, so someone won marbles and picked this, and I was like, man, $35 for a single marbles day game. I guess I'll do it. That's my own rule, right? I'll do it. But I doubt I'm going to play this more than that one stream. And now I've done it for 6 streams, so yeah, I've liked it quite a bit. It's boring, like crafting, you just turn it down. Right, yeah. Just remember the games are supposed to be fun, right? So whatever, dial this into whatever you want, whatever kind of thing you find fun. And the town management aspect of it, you can also use that as an extension of what you like and don't like, right? So like, let's say you really like doing the hunting, and that's like all you like doing. You don't want to deal with any of the people in town or any of the jobs for people in town. Just assign, you know, get people in buildings, assign them to all the jobs that you don't want to do, and just make it a hunting game if you want. What happens if you don't sleep on the last day of the season? It teleports you to your bed, no matter where you are. So you can kind of use that to your advantage as well. I'm liking this longbow, actually. The longbow has more base damage, but less durability. Uh-oh. Second one saw me. Do you really hope it hooks you? Single game we played, colony management, sunk several hundreds of hours in it. Wizardry? That's right. Oh god. I can't see very easily over that hill. La 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 la. I'm so out of stamina. There's actually 2 boars still alive up there, I think. Play before 2, is that starting to happen? If someone chooses it for marbles, yeah. I doubt I'll get around to either of them unless it's chosen for marbles. I just figure if someone chooses that series in general, I'll play both. Or I'll start with the first one. Because it would be hard to go back when I understand if I ever wanted to play the other one. I think that one's running off to bleed to death. Love hunting, so you just make the villagers do everything else. Yeah, hunting is one of my favorite things to do in it as well. How's spoon making business? We've moved on a little bit. It's and it's in our heritage, you know, the spoon making, but it's not what we rely on anymore. Now we lean into spoon accessories. Why, we've even been known to sell a cabbage or two these days, you know? Really branching out. Cabbage that you eat with a spoon, of course. You wish you had this ability to find your keys, yeah. Can you change the season length? Yes. So the season starts out as 3 days. You can change it up to 30 days a season. I will tell you that when we were playing around with settings, just loading the other map and playing with settings, I did notice that if you do set... Oh, hey, what is this? All right, 200 silver in the woods. All right. If you do change the season length, and you're like, oh man, this is too long, I'm ready for the season to end. If it's already past 3 days in the season, you can actually have your character just sleep till next season. So that's kind of nice as well. So some of the reasons you might want longer seasons, or the ability for longer seasons, mainly I would say, is like having time to go get stuff before the season ends, you know, and the stuff is going to respawn most of it between seasons. But the big one is probably like time to do quests, because a lot of quests have to be done that season or the next season. So you could set your seasons to be longer, and then if you get everything done you want done in that season, then you can just have your character sleep till the next season anyway. Oh god. Oh, I might be dead. Forgot we hadn't dealt with this wolf up here. Don't turn around, just run. My god, we made it. Found cash money. I wish I found $200 in a box in the woods. I don't think there's any woods close to me. Well, time for another day of farming, I guess. Using sleep to time travel is the best. That's right. It is. All right. I mean, we don't need 62 bags to finish this. We probably will never, well, I say never. Probably never need 62 bags, but we'll just put them in here until I feel like going and selling them. All right, we'll go get rid of this meat as well. Hey there. Morning. Oh, who is it? It's the mayor, the lord, whatever I am. I think USB stick with some Bitcoin on it in the woods. Yeah, that'd be great. Sign me up for that. I got a little poison to eating all that meat. We'll be fine. Go on, Keo. Thank you, thank you. I'll even take a bath while I'm here. Yeah, the well and the wash tub allows you to settle further from water if you want, and especially if you don't care about fishing. Drop the food off. Kind of nice. All right, so our townspeople are getting a lot of stone and limestone still. We will make another stone house. We'll make one for this guy before winter, but we have like everything for it, so it'll be pretty easy. I might have to make some planks, but that's an easy thing. So we want to get this done. Bitcoin currently in a landfill. Yeah. Last time I heard, he bought the landfill or something. So obviously the guy already has some money, I would guess. But like, man, that was like a long time ago. There's probably nothing recoverable if he even finds it. might just want to... I know it's hard to say. You might want to get over it. I can't imagine, though. Like, man, if I just find this hard drive that I threw away, I'll be a billionaire. Sure is a big field I decided to do here. Well, like I said, after we level up enough that we unlock the carry capacity from this, I will never farm again. I'll have someone doing this instead. Likely to, yeah, I can't imagine there's anything recoverable off of it. Even if you did manage to get it somehow. What the crap? Excuse me. Is this the guy I woke up to cook meat? This is his revenge. Alright, whatever. On the farm, Glen. Can't believe I'm on the farm, Glen. He's just standing in the field, yeah. He was just out here standing in a pile of manure, well, fertilizer. It's really a mix of manure and rotten meat and berries. Boy, I really did make a big field. My God. But don't worry. We have an iron hoe. Urban accessible 50 Bitcoin mine when mining on base GPU was viable. Then you're like 12 or something. So that's 50 plus character, random unique passwords, and ever. Holy crap. Yeah, that's insane. I'm sure you've looked into like every possible way for recovery. Hey, if you ever recover those 50 Bitcoins, just keep me in mind. No. I used to have Faucet dispensing it for free. No idea what happened to it though. Yeah. I can like vaguely remember like an article or something from back when it was like, I don't know, $2, $7, something like that. Maybe as a news segment or something where this guy was like, I beg you, everyone, just invest $100. And I was like, I mean, then like $100 is still like a lot of money to me. But then $100 was like a really large amount of money. It's like, man, I can't do that. No way. You want me to like not eat for a week or two to afford this? I don't think so. It's like now if I could not eat for a week or two and be given 60 Bitcoin, yeah. Sign me up for the 2-week fast. Well, there's no way to know. Bros before bronze hose. That's right. It won't be worth anything anyway. Alright, it becomes viable. It's not worth it. Cause principle of Bitcoin falls anyway. Yeah. Not that kind of fast. Gotta go fast. Made 3K profit off of early Bitcoin. That's another thing too. A lot of the people are like, man, I wish I had invested early. Very, very few of those people would have held it for like all those years, right? Like, let's say you bought Bitcoin when it was like $1 and then it went to $100. You already have like 100x your money. Like, very few people would have stayed in way past then. There's no way to know. Yeah, right. Absolutely sell at that stage. Yeah. Oh, we didn't fertilize this section, right? Year 12, Bitcoin was like 200 bucks. Got your first. So you tried to turn it into a Bitcoin farm. Couldn't figure it out. That's what that could be right now. Yeah. It's pennies for a long time, right? So like if you had some for pennies and it went to like 200 bucks, like there's no way you won't sell most of it, right? I'd be shocked. Oh, it's already set for fertilizer. Okay. Nick Cage knows they made a movie about it. Which movie? What's the name? I'm trying to remember. Bought a few hundred AMD shares for like $5. Sold it to pay for tuition. Hey, it might not have been a bad bet in general. Miner hit 3.2 like last month. Yeah. I was like your uncle when Microsoft was new. If only I'd known. Yeah. Why didn't I invest everything? Why didn't I have a job and invest everything in Amazon instead of doing stupid stuff like taking exams in high school? What an idiot. Hindsight's 2020. So many potentially wealthy people in chat. All right, my hoeing is done for a season. That sounds kind of... You guys need firewood? Oh my god. All right, well, I'll get right on it, you jerks. Flower cabbage. You can re-fertilize it, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know. All right. Well, we're gonna need the bags. We can put the iron hoe back. Fertilizer. Okay, we'll go get some firewood going. Bunch of it is like 20 and sold half and hit 200. Still have the other half. Yeah, I mean that's one way to do it when those like freak things happen. If you can make yourself do it, is like take the profits or take what you spent in it, at least maybe a little bit of profit. It's not financial advice, but you know. Firewood. Holy crap. Nice, I've been convinced your parents to buy $500 in Activision. They sold it 2 years later without telling you. Oh no. Wow. What was the price on Activision in 1997 for sure? Keep harvesting the cabbage. I don't know. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about, is if I did that, it would just like remove the cabbage and have a new place to put new stuff. So I'm just gonna, I guess, test it, not doing anything with it. Out of here. Amy Slaw. That game definitely have some what ifs about it. Yeah. I'm on my way. We'll also set him to chop some firewood. You were 15 and loved Mech Warrior 2, so you convinced him to invest in it. Here's the line I said the loss that their stock value in a week. To take a genius investor, realize people would on a boat in a year or two. Cleaned up from that. I didn't really have any money to do any investing back then, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that, right? Pandemic. All right. So firewood. 44. let's go ahead and go in. What do they need? We're going to make him the better house, right? So this is good enough for the season, but when we make the better house, that'll cut into that pretty substantially. They have food for a long time. She's refilling the water as needed. Should probably sometime make some more buckets, but I would need the wood workshop. Percent over 10 years. There. These guys go without wood for like a moment. They're super unhappy. Why are you a triple here? I don't know. Hemislaw is having the time of his life though. Okay, so let's go into the woodshed. Change this to firewood. We have quite a bit of logs. We are going to use some of them soon. I could also make the tier 2 woodshed and put lamb chop over there helping. Maybe. I'll bring this down to like 40, 60 for a little bit. Activision was around $1 a share in 97, and now it's 94 a share. So I mean, yeah, that was almost 30 years ago. So still nice, but not like sudden generational wealth increase or something. I guess depending on how much you put in initially, but all right. It's still not gonna be enough in the long run, but okay for now. We gotta get that field finished. I'll be right back. We'll get that field finished, and then we gotta build that house for this guy. And I still want to check the mine. Pro gamer moves. Yeah, the chair's just contemplating the various values and worth of the options in the woodcutter thing menu. All right. Back to planting. It's a rainy fall. Rainy fall. On the edge of your seats. Well, you know, occasionally I have to get up from mine. It's rare, but it does happen. Right, autumn, spring, okay. Here we go. $147. Into the Atlas headrest. a chair. I did look at it, but I don't really use the headrest too much. I think it would be nice just to have occasionally, like, you know, to lean back. I have a TV like up there and like watch that, but I don't do that enough to really make it worth it. I think that thing was like 150 bucks in addition to it, and it's like a third-party thing, right? I found that I don't use the headrest enough for it to be worth it for me on chairs. Like, I hardly use my headrest on the other chair I had for years. But yeah, I do know of it, and I did consider it. Medium-sized exercise ball. There it is. Next time would be just under 600. And yeah, I mean, like I said, that's pretty friggin' good, even for like 30 years, right? That would be amazing. And it's kind of crazy to say like that's nothing in comparison to what like we're talking about with people if they had bought some of that stuff, like when people were talking about using Bitcoin when it was like $1, you know. Hey, yeah, I would do that. I would still do that investment. Don't worry. About 150 using not time, which is rare. So how do you feel about it actually? So you actually have it. Do you feel like it's worth it? Does it look like it goes well with a chair? I mean, I don't really care what it looks like, but it feels sturdy. Okay. Yeah, I did look at it. In fact, I was when I first looked at it, there was like a sign up to get an email when we're closer to getting more of these shipped out or whatever, and I did sign up for it, and then when they emailed me about it, I unsubscribed from the email list. So it's probably a good thing, maybe, that when I first found out about it, it wasn't really available to buy yet. So I probably would have impulse gotten it. Yeah, I don't really recline very much in it, you know. I also have a sit-stand desk, so a lot of times I'm like doing work off stream, editing or whatever, YouTube thumbnails, whatever. I won't even use chair at all. So. Days farming, one day building, yeah, maybe. Building will go pretty quick. We have like everything for the building. I don't think we'll need to collect basically anything. So I think the house will go up within like in-game hours, I think minutes. I'll just be back to you. Yeah, this chair's been really nice. Haven't had any discomfort in this chair. Expensive chair, so I freaking hope so. But internationally, if you don't already have international conversion count functions like Fidelity. Oh, that's because of the splits. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I was just taking I was doing it in my head about the Activision thing. I was thinking of just the like raw increase. But Activision has had multiple stock splits, I guess. That makes sense. This bag still looks pretty full to me. Looks as full as the first square I sewed, so. So we're gonna have to look into what all we can turn the rye into, and if we have access to that, and if it takes another ingredient, right? So we could keep the seeds and sell like the raw rye, I guess. That's an option. That's a little bit of profit, but if there's something that, hey, new level farming, good. That's why we're doing this instead of having someone else do it. Here we go. So extra mount carry weight. We don't have a mount yet, but eventually this will be really what we want out of this. Big sticker price. Gonna use it for a living though. Yeah, right. It was really expensive. I got it on sale and it was still really expensive. And I considered buying a chair like this for like 2 years where I finally hit the trigger on it, and I'm happy I did. Pretty big investment for a chair, but I mean, I sit in this chair like 70 to 80 hours a week, you know. And there's like a 20-year warranty or something like that. So that kind of sold me too. They're also like, you can return it within, for any reason, within a certain amount, like within the first month. Just keep the box that it shipped in. So it's like, what kind of chair is this? This is a Herman Miller Embody, the Logitech version. I've had this one now for about 2 years, I would guess. Please stop calculating. The world's already depressing enough. I don't want to know that I could have $600,000. Herman Miller X Logitech Embody, yeah. Yeah, it took me a long time to like, all right. I'm going to see if it's worth it. And it has been for me. I'll probably use this chair for a long time. Naming fields, winter carrots. No, I think we'll be good on food. Right? We actually have enough food already to last like a year. So, and I hunt a lot, and I like the hunting. So, like, I'm not too concerned about carrots other than it being an ingredient for other stuff later, like other foods, but lots of research, hand wringing. Yeah, I even tried to like research if I could go try this chair out in like a showroom or something. And the showroom in Indianapolis didn't have it. The showroom in like Chicago didn't have it. Like the closest showroom that had the chair at the time was like in New York. And I was like, I'm not gonna spend hundreds of dollars to go try out the chair. Like, all right, I'll just get it. Yeah, I grew up really poor. Yeah, very difficult to spend money on yourself. Yeah, that's another thing. I hardly spend anything on myself at all, aside from like things I need to survive. I don't mind spending stuff on my family at all, so they have like everything in the world that they want or need. Yeah, I'm that way too. And I know there's like a comedian that said this before too, but I've thought this way before as well. It's like, I'm trying to remember who said it, but he's like, we grew up poor and we knew we were poor. People say they grew up and they're like, oh, I didn't realize I was poor until later. Or when did you realize you were poor? And it's like, man, I knew. I knew. Trust me. You have to encourage me excessively to get myself things. Yeah. $1,800. Yeah, I think I got mine for $1,200. It was still like, I don't know about this. At least you kept the Microsoft though. Nice. Treat yourself. Other people too. Feels good to be able to be generous that way. Before, I just didn't know how poor you were. Your parents' investment was food for us to eat the next week. Yeah. I mean, I definitely remember my mom only having enough like spare change to have like gas to get to work that day. So we would go to the gas station and get like $1. We should go to the gas station, get like $1 of gas, right? Stuff like that. Had many meals that was just a big pot of pinto beans. I can remember too, we were talking about kind of like weird food things. I remember being so sick of pinto beans at one point. I was like, as a kid, I was like, how can I make these better? How can I make these taste better or different? And I went to the fridge and I was like, and I got a bottle of ketchup and I put it all over the pinto beans and I ate it and I was like, oh, you know what? This is kind of good. I can remember eating like plates full of pinto beans with ketchup on them when I was like in grade school. Guys, may you wait for Chris's till you got no. Bag broke again. Jesus. Chicken liver. Oh, why am I looking over there? It's here. You'd rather starve than eat another chicken liver? Rear's deep fried at least. What's your 27 miles from you? Steel case leap 400. Wow. I looked at that one too. Yeah, that one seemed pretty good. I ate peanut butter every single day as a child. I wouldn't touch it as an adult. Yeah. I think that line that I was saying is older than that. Someone said they think that line that I said was a Theo Von line, but I swear. Well, no, I'm gonna go buy some more of this. I could be mistaken. I thought it was older than that. Maybe not. You got your chair from a used chair place? Management. Let's see. This menu is really nice. 11. All right, we can go do that. Some leaves, not feel of the mesh of those. Yeah, I know that one's a very popular one as well. I was the same way. I gotta tell you too, when I first got this out of the box and I sat in it, it didn't feel very good at first. I don't mean I had to break it in. You might be like, oh god, if you haven't tried these. But this chair has so many friggin' adjustments on it. And a lot of things on it, right? And I was like, oh man, I think I made a mistake. Crap. I'm gonna have to return this. And I was like pretty bummed about it. And then I looked through the menu and I was like, oh crap, this knob does all that. And then I started moving it and I moved the lumbar and stuff. And this chair has this almost I don't know what to call it, this skeletal frame on the back of it that bends with your back the whole time and goes with it and stuff. And once I got that dialed into the shape of my back, it was like, oh hey, here we are. Immediate terror and buyer's remorse for you. Yeah, that's exactly how I was. I was like, oh man, I shouldn't have done this. The one time I buy myself something expensive and it's terrible. And then I adjusted it and it's like, oh, here we go. And now it's been super great. So many adjustments, yeah. Not like maybe a Louis C.K. joke as well. He had a lot of being poor. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people talk about stuff like that. So I don't know. Hard for me to remember. And I mean, I don't mind who it came from, of course. Still true. Oops. So we could even extend this a little bit more if we really wanted. Yeah, let's buy the 11 rye. And then I don't think we'll ever have to buy rye again after this. We'll have so many seeds from this harvest. Here, have a moose skull. Another one? Yep. Very rare, very rare. I actually really want to get to producing flax too. Let me look at that. Flax would allow us to never have to buy our ranged weapons again, right? Live view, the height wouldn't change. Turns out the piston was just stuck. Oh man. Mine was, yeah, mine wasn't that way. Or at least the height wasn't. So flax is planted during the spring. We'll wait then. mean, we have to wait, but I'll wait to buy it as well. What are you guys looking at? Okay, so we are gonna go plant the rest of this. We're gonna make that house. And then if there's time left, we'll check the mine. They call it a mine because it is a mine. That's actually why they call it that. People to consider on a teach page. So tired of your chair. It's been lasting only like 5 weeks after you buy it. Yeah, like people were talking about though, there's a lot of like resellers of this brand. There's like some official resellers and some like refurbished ones that have a lower warranty, like 10 or 15 years. That's still pretty friggin' good, right? So you can always see if there's anything like that around you before you really spring for it. All right, I looted that one. Yeah, I think the rule, like, that I've always heard, or for a long time, I guess, is if you're gonna spend money on things that are like good for you or whatever, not talking about food, then it's things that are between you and the earth, right? So good chair that you use, a good mattress, good shoes, good tires for your car, that sort of thing. Things that are between you and the earth, so to say, are usually good investments. I mean, obviously if they're good, if they're quality. Datum. Give me the 18 months. It's twins. Oh, speaking of twins, I gotta go see if the wife over here is ready for another child. Not you, mod wife. I know the answer to that one. All right, let's finish planting this first. No. Never a million years. 5 times. They gave you the same ad 5 times in a row. Ads are getting pretty bad. I had a comment on, I don't get comments on those videos very much. I had a comment the other day on a Satisfactory video on YouTube. I was like, man, I was watching this and the amount of ads on this compared to stuff on your channel from a year ago is insane. And I look, and the automated ads that YouTube put on there was like every 3 minutes. Every 3 minutes, YouTube was trying to serve an ad to someone watching like Satisfactory VOD 11. It's like, what the crap? So I had to manually go through and switch it to conservative or whatever. It's like got 3 different levels, like, and it starts as like the middle one, the normal one. That's normal apparently. And then conservative. And then there's one that's called aggressive. I have never put anything on aggressive. Part of me wants to like make a video and just set it to aggressive just to see what YouTube does. How much more aggressive can you be with ads than like every 3.5 minutes? What the crap? Can't imagine what that setting does. All right, let's go check the wife here. Do it for science. Every 30 seconds? Yeah, I don't know, man. What the crap? Rename the considered one to, yeah, something like that. Oh, YouTube. Yeah. Most aggressive. Yeah, they literally call it aggressive. It's like, make the viewer get an ad block. Yeah, it sucks because I actually get about half of my income through YouTube these days. As far as like platform just revenue from like videos in general, right? I get like half my revenue from YouTube these days. But still, I mean, I switched over to Brave browser, which doesn't get ads on YouTube, and I've been suggesting Brave to everyone else, so I'm actively getting people to earn me less ad money on YouTube because it's so bad over there. Do you even have it on aggressive ads? Your country's TV. Take their eyelids open. Have them watch nothing but ads. Make it 6 times louder than everything else. Just because of the ads, yeah. I think Twitch gives ad. So here's a question too. So I can only put ads so low as from a partner. Like, I have to let me tell this. I've told this on stream before, but let me tell this part first. So about a year ago, I got an email from Twitch, and the header, the title of the email was something like exciting news about ads on Twitch or something like that. And I was like, oh man, are they finally gonna have like the option to only have banner ads or turn them down or whatever? Like, is there gonna be some better options? And I opened the email and it was something like it was like, good news, you can now increase ads up to like 28 minutes per hour. And I was like, what the crap? Why is this good news? It's like, want to earn more? It's like half of your stream is ads. It's like, Jesus Christ. So that's like the upper end that you can do now, apparently. But anyway, what I was going to say is to make it so I don't have pre-roll ads, so people clicking on the stream get ads immediately, I have to have it set to a certain number show ads. And then you can determine as the streamer how often it breaks those up. So my question to you guys was going to be, would you rather have like a 1.5-minute block of ads play every 30 minutes? Or would you rather have 3 minutes play every hour? Or would you rather have like a 30-second ad play every 15 minutes? Like, which one is less disruptive? I just used the default, which was like a 1.5 or whatever it is every 30 minutes. Whatever the default is, I don't remember. But I feel like I would rather it have like a big chunk less often. So I like, all right, I'm gonna get up and use the restroom, go grab a drink or something. But I hate pre-roll so much. Maybe like take a break. Well, I can't do it that way. That's what I'm literally saying. I can't. It's impossible. So, because you just walk, you go get a drink. Yeah, that's what I think too. Instead of like a short ad every, like way more often. Big chunk for you as well. Big chunk. Potential viable. Yeah, and I also I get some of YouTube Premium income as well. Yeah, people that have that. You like the bigger chunk too? That's how I am as well. Also, like, you'll miss the goodies too with that one. Yeah, the only downside I wonder is like when someone sees like the 3 minutes or whatever block, they're like, yep, I'm out, and they just leave the channel. Whereas if they see a 30-second block, they might be like, all right, whatever. Freeze, you always know. Might as well. Interesting here. Lamberta. Have a favor. Take this money. Debt to pay. From the Herald. Never mind. Those are kingdom. It's good. You prefer pre-roll to interruption? I hate YouTube Premium and Amazon Prime as well. I think Firefox is the best browser. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Same long ad 5 times in a row is insane. Okay, time to build a house. I think I might actually build this one over near the farm. That makes sense. Does that bring interruption? No, it just means, yeah. That's the thing too, is it, and we like to say that they don't understand. They do understand. I was going to say that Twitch doesn't understand that it's live stream. It's different to have ads in the middle of a live event than when things are going on than like a VOD or something, right? Because things keep going during that period. Obviously, they know that. Yeah, I'm going to put one of the houses over here. Why not? Pre-roll is bad for new viewership, yeah. Watch stream during ads on ad blocker on Twitch. Yeah, in like a little window where you can't hear anything, right? It's true. Very tiny picture-in-picture. All right, 108 stone start. Oh, right, I didn't do I didn't do this. Any player isn't enough, yeah. Yeah, they obviously know, of course. What browser are you using, Zimmer? I swear I've never seen that option. You can mute the ad and then expand the picture-in-picture on chat to full size, then unmute the stream. I'm gonna have to try that because I've never been able to unmute the stream while the ad's going. You're using Opera. I wonder if it's something with that or not. I don't know. Oh, is that? Yeah, I'll have to try that and see if it works for me too. I'll try it out. Must have changed it the last couple weeks. I doubt it. Yeah, I just maybe I haven't tried it since it's been a possible thing. You know, I'll give it a try. Well, yeah, you can mute tab. I know that. Yeah, you can do that with just everything. But they're saying like when you get the ad on Twitch, that you can actually the picture-in-picture of the stream, you can mute the ad player and then go to the picture-in-picture, hit maximize on that, and then unmute the picture-in-picture, and you can just watch the stream and not be interrupted by the ad. I started encoding the ads to the video stream a while back. That's making them impossible to block. Yeah, I remember that too, but anyway, I'll have to try it out. Kind of would like to see how that looks. It looks like we can get a path through here later. I think it'll be okay. All right, let's go see how much of this we can fit on a trip. Does it still works? Yeah, that's interesting. I'll have to try it out. If we're to be honest, Twitch is already losing huge amounts of money. True. Something else for the time. It's usually what I do. More derping. Welcome back. All right. 108 stone. We're gonna need 80 planks. Can I carry 40 log? We have some planks in here, right? Oh yeah, okay. So we only need 25 planks. I think you get 2 planks per log, right? I think. Guess we'll go find out. I'll just take some extras in case. Well, I mean, I guess either way it would be enough, but if it's 2 per. It's gonna be a little less. Yeah. If they would normalize ad volume to whatever the stream volume is, that would be great. I know the argument used to be like, when they were on TV, it was like, oh, they need to be louder so that people can hear them when they get up to use the bathroom or go to the kitchen while the ad's on. Every time an ad rolls, you always jump. Yeah. We wasted an hour in choosing how your village will develop. How's it goes? We'd lay out 15 plus houses in advance. So upside of pre-roll is just more infrequent interruptions then. The upside of pre-roll is less ad breaks after that in the stream, I guess, right? But it's a real turn off for people coming into streams. So it's like, a lot of times I mean, I'll do it too. I'll click on a stream and immediately get hit with like a minute and a half of ads. I'm like, all right, I'll click a different stream. Graph, even the tier 2, 41 months. It's like 82 months. Hey, Graph, very much appreciated. So much time. It's been worth it. Glad you think so. 108. So we have 13 on us. Okay. Are we even hold that much right now? Oh my god, we have 800? Okay, we can't take it all, but this guy's been working. Less money. Well, here's the thing. Like, yes, the less ads people watch and the more they get rid of ads or for yourself while at the channel or whatever, the less money I make from ads. But the big thing is, like, I want people to like enjoy the stream and come back to the stream more often and leave the stream running more often, right? Which those things can hinder people wanting to do that on whatever platform that they force all the ads on, here or YouTube, whatever. Because the more people that do that, the more opportunity I get with all right, the next stone isn't until in there. We'll dump some off. Opportunity I'll have for like bigger sponsor things that I want to take and whatnot, that play games, and it's an ad, but it's so to say, but enjoyable ads. Guy hammering stuff in the middle of the night as usual. These have been spread much. Yeah, I'll try that out too. I might try it on a couple different browsers too. I don't expect it's only an Opera thing, but just out of curiosity. Streamer YouTube to make ads on demand. Viewer decide the ads are shown by clicking on a button on a screen or something. Or can decide. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Interesting idea, right? I mean, that can be abused, but everything can be abused. Coffee ad be enjoyable? No. What do you think? Just seeing coffee on a screen bothers me? No. I don't like the smell or taste until I invent smell-o-vision. Coffee ad is lost on me, but it isn't like I'm scared of it or something. How's the background? Do I work? Yeah, I appreciate it. Like, basically, the higher the average viewer count of the channel, the less I need revenue from ads anyway. And so it's kind of like, I'd just rather people want to have the stream up. And less ads does that, right? Could I put more ads on the stream? Like, go to one of those aggressive modes that we were talking about and make more? Sure, but that's not... It's not what's good for the stream. And it's not what I want as a viewer, so it's not what I want. That's one of the things that I think about too, is like, what do I want to watch? What do I want the stream to be like? Your favorite word unlock? Smell-o-vision? Oh, you just have the subathon all year. Oh man, people have been asking for another streamathon already. Like, at least 5 people have talked about it, and I was like, no, sorry. We'll wait until September. That'll be a once a year thing. Not if it never ends. It might be too far away from the storage. This game looks like it really appeals to you. Get abused by streamathon. Hey, I agreed to it. Yeah, it didn't look like it was pulling from this one, right? I think so. Stone. Production's not really what I care about. Faster crafting, more experience gained used in the kitchen. What's up here? Faster building, less stamina consumption during building. I mean, I guess. Whatever. We'll go up there. Oh, you think that pulling from the chest is just an option? I gotcha. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that one. Another fundamental issue: the crews are actually so heavily subsidized by product sponsors. Yeah. I mean, the money has to come from somewhere, though, right? Like, it's not like people are gonna donate enough to, like, Twitch, for instance, to make every stream on the platform run with no ads, and for the platform to play or pay the streamers like salary based on their CCV or something, right? I know that's what like that Kick site advertises or whatever. I've not looked into it fully, but I haven't had any want to stream there. I've been contacted by them a couple times. Part of remote storage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to use that one. It's fine. Use Brave. I use Brave as well, and there are still Twitch ads with Brave. Yeah, because the Twitch ads now are like this one he was talking about. They're like in the video now. Ads in the world, yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. Need to go get the other planks. All right, just some logs and planks. All right. How many planks was it? Minus 10. I think we had 10 left on us, apparently. Something like that. 70 more planks. Use pie hole. Well, yeah, pie hole will work. Let's do that to people. They're inside the video. It's coming from inside the video. The ads are coming from inside the stream. Yeah. Crap. All right. Well, we'll place the ones of these that we can, and we'll go. Oh, right. I put some stuff in the... It was mainly stone, though. Play a game with a Viking ballerinas who go across different worlds and kill their gods. I mean, if someone chooses it for marbles or it was a good game, yes. I am the ad. Files are inside the computer. And there was that future game show yesterday. There's a lot of things on there I added to my list to check out sometime. Even if that just means like wish listing, I guess. All right. What's left here? 1 log, 3 logs, 5 logs, 7, 8. Can't see that. Can't see the door either. Yeah, some number of logs. We'll just bring some over. Time is remote tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Eastern on YouTube, and the stream starts a little bit earlier on Twitch because we just like talk for a few minutes, screw around for 10 or 15 minutes. So on Twitch, the stream will start around 10 a.m. tomorrow, and on YouTube tomorrow will start around 10:30 a.m. I'm gonna stream that that Romestead game. Yeah, that one seemed pretty cool. Maybe. Forget when it said it would be out. That's more than enough, but we'll go turn the rest. I should probably put the rest back. You know, it's gonna be annoying coming over here and Bring all the limestone over here to reinforce this house. Or this. Yeah, the Rumstead game looked like it had potential. It's always hard to tell from like a trailer or whatever, any kind of preview, of course, because they're trying to show the parts that they think are best and that you would like and look the best and all that. But look pretty cool. All right. Excellent. This is whoever's in that temporary house. I forget his name. Ned or something, right? Ned. That's what I'm gonna go with. There he is. Niedemar. I kind of wish there was a column here that showed which house, named house they were currently in. I know that's him. He's the youngest one here. Oh my god, Amerigo's 48. Should be, I think there's a casket maker in one of these towns. We can use him for fertilizer, maybe. Alright, there you go. Enjoy your house. Icarus. Someone else mentioned that too. Oh, we had a place, chance to play all those. The one that looked like had the most potential to be insane, like in a good way, was that Kingmakers game, but they are like promising a lot of stuff. It seems like all the things they said together is like impossible, but if they manage to make it work or something, that has the potential to be like an amazing game. Nedemar Flanders. It's not even his name. His name's not even Ned, but I'll remember. Probably. We have a couple people. Ryerson. We have a couple people that are without wife too, so we could get 2 more inhabitants. Let's get this place reinforced, insulated, whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna be chopping any more trees anytime real soon. Probably not. All right, how much limestone have you guys gotten? Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. That was ambition, especially for like Unreal Engine 4. Yeah, it's like a very crazy, ambitious project. Be really cool. It'd be really fun if they can make it work, but man, I don't know. Does the state provide wives now? No, I provide wives. Crops doing okay. Crops doing okay. We have a huge field planted. Yep. Now I built a new stone house before winter for another inhabitant. And getting that insulated, so we need less firewood. Oh, is that it? Where's the friggin'... There it is. Installation. Where'd I miss? Oh. Cool. Already insulated. Enjoy your new house, Ned. Thanks, I will. You're welcome. Robots already out. Within 5 years, they'll be like iRobot. In 10 years, Terminator. Yeah, I've been hearing that for a long time. I will doubt it. We'll see though. Just a whittle wall. A whittle wall. We'll see though. All right, I think after we pay our taxes in the spring, we're gonna see if we can get a mount. Oh, we don't. We have to unlock the horse stable, right? Else we're not gonna have anywhere to put it. Hmm. Donkey shelter, goose house, food storage 2, barn 2, stable. Holy crap, we were pretty far away from that. I need to do some more farming. Just got any selling pre-orders, in-home robots to do chores. Yeah, we'll see. Very interested to see if it's functional. Yeah, we'll see. It's funny when we were playing that Detroit Become Human game, and I mean, I know the point of the game, and I knew it right off the bat with what it was trying to show me. But one of the first things was like, oh my god, this is great. I can't wait. Yeah, get me some of these friggin' robots here, these androids to do my chores for you. It's like, Adam, please. What? They can do all this cleaning and cooking and never have to sleep or anything? Yeah, get me some of these. No. Yeah, we can get them out that carry stuff. I already know because there's skills for it, and there's saddlebags and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be great to have, not just for the extra speed getting around, but to actually carry stuff. Hey, we finished that winter house, and we've gotten all the crops done, and we still have some time. So I'm gonna go up here. Is there anything I want to sell in the town up there while we're there? Let me double check. Oh, I gotta get that kid a toy while we're there. I could just sell these raw furs. Robots take over the world. The 20s, like the 1920s, yeah. Let's see. You totally get one for chores and basic Monday stuff. Yeah, so would I if there was affordable. An egg incubator, see what hatches out of one of them and found. You accidentally ate the egg. Uh-oh. The saddest of times. Yeah, I'll just sell the fur. We can get tons of fur anytime we want. We can access our stuff from up there. So let's leave the bronze hammer in here. Definitely want to take our bow with us. We can grab the pickaxe from up there as well. So this is all we really need to take. Yeah, it's fine. AI and Liza Upper is finished be the other AI. Very interesting. Yes, AI. Good. Yes, I saw some stuff about it, yeah. Say take a lot of those things with like massive grain of salt. All right. Any wolves on the way up? If we just run straight there. Nope. Current AI isn't true AI, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. It might end up being possible with all the oh yeah, like the breakthrough in quantum computing out of nowhere. It felt like out of nowhere though, that news. I know people have been working on it for a long time, but it just seemed like the advance in it was very sudden. Keep learning stuff here, like only learning to make the strongest crossbow and just buy the weaker ones till you can craft one yourself. Yeah, I think so, if I'm understanding what you mean. Like, you choose which schematics you pay to unlock once you have the means to learn them or to make them. And then, of course, you can skip that by just making money on what you want and then just buying those things instead of learning to make them. Quantum ship, yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Felt like out of nowhere and almost too big to be true, yeah. Never know. I mean, there are lots of things in history, even in modern history, where something gets discovered by accident or something very sudden happens, right? And it changes everything immediately. And then on the other side of that, or maybe on the same side of it, I suppose, just a different door on the same side, is, speaking of doors, what is being done behind doors in different places, right? I don't mean it in like a conspiracy type thing, but I mean, there is a lot of work that goes on with lots of things behind the scenes that no one that isn't working there or working on it or in that industry or whatever would really know about. Is this where the rabbits and wolves were? No, that was down south. Up to you, made it age to play Go, the board game, Space Invaders 2019. Bam, Chat GPT. Yeah, I remember watching the StarCraft 2 stuff, the AI to learn and figure out StarCraft 2 and then see if it could beat pro gamers and stuff, and it had unlimited APM, right? Because it can literally do multiple things at once, unlike a human, which, you know, multitasking you can't actually do as a human in that regard. Like, your screen can only be in one place at a time. You can only click on one thing at a time, right? So there's no real multitasking for a human, but that AI could, and it was doing insane things. So for those of you that know StarCraft, you should check it out sometimes. These games, I think Tasteless actually casted one of them as well. It was doing things like, so in StarCraft you'll have like your main building, and then you'll have like a gas geyser, which is one of your 2 resources, and it's a certain distance away and you can't have it any closer, and it takes basically 3 workers, we'll just say 3 workers, to make a chain of taking the resources efficiently. There's more to it than that, but anyway, that gap, the AI found out you could fit a bunker there, and in a bunker you can actually put an SCV in the bunker, that's the worker, and you can choose which side it comes out. And so the AI, over, you know, tens of thousands of games, realized, we'll just say, that what it could do is it could make a bunker between the gas and the command center, and it could just put a single SCV going through the entire thing, and it could just maintain that throughout an entire game using thousands of APM just to get the extra gas with less workers. It was like, it was, the first time I saw it, it was kind of hilarious. I don't know why, but I laughed. It was like, oh my god. It was so insane. Limitless APM, yeah. Like, what the crap? It was very confusing. It was at first. I think Tasteless in that cast was confused too, if I remember. He's like, what is it doing? Why is it building a... It's gonna block its gas. It's like, no, just wait. You loved watching those games? Yeah, the Alpha Star games. You loved to watch more of them. It was so crazy. It's insane, yeah. I recommend. I think it was Tasteless. It's probably on his YouTube channel. I think Tasteless casted that one where it did the geyser thing. Come up with solutions we could never think of. Not even not think of, but it's literally impossible for us to do. Like a human could probably do that to one geyser. But that's all they could do. You literally couldn't do it the whole game. You couldn't do anything else. You'd have to continuously click there the whole game. When that was just like, now I can just do this at all the geysers. Jesus. Players like Cyril struggling this as well. You can see the whole map at the same time. Yeah, right. Yeah, crazy stuff. Fun to watch. Fun to watch, but crazy. Alright, let's put this stuff away. We want as much weight capacity as we can take in here within reason. Oh, I'm gonna sell that when the town opens. I guess I could have left it in here. wasn't even thinking that we could just get all this stuff out of here. We'll put some of the meat in here too. I gotta remember to get this back out though, but we don't need it in the mine right now. Oh, I guess that was not play. Yeah. There are tons of videos on it. Yeah. Yep. No, that's not the one I watch because I wouldn't watch his stuff. If you want to watch his stuff, that's by all means. But I specifically stopped watching his stuff back in like 2013 or something. And if he's doing it, then I just don't watch it. All right, in we go. Hey, it all does spawn. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, no hard feelings or anything like that. If you want to watch their stuff, whatever. But I won't get into, like, there's so many people that watch them that don't even know about, like, the Twitch controversy stuff around, like, I guess that had to have been, like, 2012, 2014, or, like, in that span. Maybe further, even. But all your base are belong to us. That's how, that's should be the catchphrase of that, StarCraft 2 AI for sure. There are tons of videos on it. Yeah, and it's definitely not just him that cast it. He just casted all the AI game tournaments. He was not the only one, no. Probably find it when I'm talking about. I don't think it was Loco. I think this was a specifically Tasteless showing this thing. I have watched a bunch of their stuff, so maybe I'm misremembering his, but no, I know the one I'm talking about is not a winter one, or else I wouldn't have seen it. So crazy this it doesn't even respawn at the end of the year. We can get so much materials out of this pretty easily. We have another mine that we can access as well, but that one's a little bit more annoying because I couldn't put a storage place right outside of it. I'll try to find the video sometime. The geyser thing was really insane. Yeah, I don't think he'll ever change that. Well, I mean, I say that, but he's trying to change that image on YouTube. I don't know if you follow him on YouTube, Artosis. I used to play with all those people, and I stopped eventually with StarCraft, and they kept going. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I had kept going with it. Could be like a streamer for a living or something had I kept going with it. But yeah, for the longest time I've subscribed to his cast channel only, and on there the last couple, maybe last month or so, he's like, I'm trying to rebrand the main channel. If you've gone over there before, it was all memes and vulgar stuff, and you weren't into that kind of thing, and you're wishing it was a little bit different, I'm trying to change that, so go check it back out again. We'll see. Can you imagine if you had made it if you were a streamer for a living? You were crazy. Can't imagine. But no, I won't go to the stream, that's for sure. Thanks. I mean, he makes so much money from the text-to-speech stuff. I wouldn't want, even with all the money, I wouldn't want the stream to be that way. What's YouTube content? I watch the cast channel pretty much every morning while I eat breakfast. Most mornings. Streaker for a living. I don't think I can picture you as a streamer. Seems so out of left field. Yeah, last time I was, I should probably not mention it. Never mind. Now people are going to be curious. Last time I was mentioning the winter thing on stream, I was like, what? I've been watching this guy for like 4 years. What are you talking about? I don't know anything about this. I've never heard about this. It's like, well, yeah, because back when this was going on, everyone was just automatically banned if they mentioned it or said anything in there. That's been years ago. So people just forget. And channel is big enough that it draws in over time more of a crowd, and that never knew it even was a thing. Yeah, I don't think I've seen those ones. Yeah, a lot of newer, I'll say newer, a lot of South Park stuff in the last couple years I just haven't had time to watch. It's literally you right now. That's okay. I don't want to enjoy it or whatever. I don't want to ruin it. So watch for a couple months. That's all good. Try to avoid it. Yeah. When Darkest Dungeon. Let me hop in my time machine. I don't have any scheduled Darkest Dungeon at the moment. Unless someone picks it for their marbles win. Mean rerun stuff? No. I do not mean rerun stuff. I don't even know what that is. Or what you're talking about. Marbles victory incoming. Again? Torch and the pickaxe out, but not the torch and farm equipment. Yeah, I guess depending on which one. Although, like, honestly, he wouldn't be swinging this with a single hand anyway, so you probably shouldn't be able to. It makes sense that you can't do the, like, use the hoe single-handed, I suppose, right? I don't think you would use this pickaxe single-handed either. Dark Dungeon 2, yeah, they came out with that Kingdoms mode or whatnot. I have not played that yet, but I probably will at some point. Just don't know when. I don't have any schedule. If you want to see what kind of stuff I have scheduled specifically coming up, you go to exclamation played and you go to the plan tab. It's in there. I like how you guys are pretty sure we're gonna have marbles this week. We've hit it every week that now it's just become like this. Yeah, we'll get it. Obviously. So I say it's weird, yeah. Swinging the pickaxe one-handed. Chat always wins. We got like 65 last Thursday. Was the only time you've been worried. Ted, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Ted. Very much appreciated. Kruger, thank you again for the gift sub as well. I didn't even read the name you got. Baka Lashika when we were talking about the ad stuff. Thank you again, Kruger. Thank you, Ted. Very much appreciated. I meant to come back and thank you for getting rid of the ads for them. Well, I just did. You had to wait like 15 minutes. I'm sorry. It is a RimWorld weekend, yeah. Last week, marbles almost didn't happen. Yep. It was pretty close. I was pretty sure it wouldn't happen last week. My wife and I even talked about it. Been binging the RimWorld content? It's down recently? Nice. Thank you, Breezy. They were watching. We're watching mainly the edited stuff, or the VOD stuff, or the guide stuff. A little bit of everything. Actually talking to my wife as well this morning about some RimWorld guide plans I have. If I can get some time one of these weeks. Have a stream schedule? Yes, I stream Wednesday through Sunday. Sometimes more than that. That's the default schedule, is Wednesday through Sunday. From around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. Usually a little bit earlier. Until however late I can stream that day. Typically is somewhere between like 8 and 10 hours of streaming. One second. Gonna get this game. Convince me. It's been a lot of fun. Especially the super edits. Nice. Super cuts. Yeah. Vanilla speed run. Oh yeah, vanilla speed run was fun. I'm gonna do another all inning speed run between the xenotype runs, probably, or like after the xenotype runs are done. Making copper spoons now. I wish technology's not there yet. But yeah, stream schedule Wednesday through Sunday, about 10:30 a.m. Eastern time till as late as I can go that day. Oftentimes that's about 8 to 10 hours. Occasionally a Monday or Tuesday stream, depending on what's going on that week. And typically RimWorld on the weekends, unless I am giving the editor a little bit of time to catch up. Another extra long RimWorld run for the weekend days after the run. Would you make the guide during the stream? Probably not. So I tried it before. I actually made a RimWorld guide during the stream one time, and it went okay. However, I guess obviously it took a lot more time to do, like a lot more time. Because I was also reading chat, communicating with chat, things like that, you know. And viewer numbers were quite a bit lower too for RimWorld, which makes sense, right? But super buggy. Try it again. I haven't ran into any bugs, so I've played it now like 50 hours. I haven't ran into any bugs, so just say look at Burning Sword Death Sun. What kind of game is that? Metal spoon is there. We just sold the wooden spoon so well nobody wants to change. Could be it. I'm not gonna mine the other mine. I just don't. I don't know. Maybe we should go back to that one sometime and double check if I actually made the storage place close enough. Cause like this is great. I can just mine in here and then run out. Storage is like right outside the mouth of this cave. And it's just done. The other one, we ended up, the only place I could put a storage place was like 100 meters away up a friggin' cliff. So even after like going down in the mine and coming back out, it's a bit of a distance. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, why do you look like you're sneaking? Aries, I don't like that look on you. Feel like you're gonna do something you're not supposed to. Hey. No scratching. I want to scratch here because I can't get to my other human. Watching you. You see him back there? Sneaking around. We went back to the spot where one of the cats threw up and it was clean, but now he likes to go back there and sniffing it and trying to like cover it even though we used the friggin' shampooer on it. So obviously he still smells something in there. Gets rid of all the enzymes or whatever my butt. Games you gave it an issue having played since. I have to load it up and see. I would recommend like playing it with the maybe default settings and then like finding what part of the game you like and don't like and then change the settings based on that. That's what I tell people about RimWorld as well. Like maybe you play this as like, man, I really like making the village and getting villagers and, you know, putting them to work and having them do all the stuff, making the village look cool and whatever. That's the part I really like, but I really don't want to have to worry about getting water for my person and stamina gauge and having to go wash and stuff. Like, what? Screw that. What's the point? You can turn all that stuff off. Or you can go the other way. I mean, I don't have to deal with these friggin' townsfolk. I just want a hardcore. I need 5 times as much food and water. I want animals to deal 1,000 damage. You can do that as well. Can you only play as a man? No. So here's how that works. On this map, this is a story map. So this map does have a storyline, and you play as a character. You play as Rasimir, whatever his name is. You play as him. However, there's another map, an entirely different map with different towns and everything. That one you create your character to start with, and you can create a female character. How does the female character work exactly? I don't know. Like, I'm curious about that. Like, what happens if your female character gets pregnant? Do you have to stop working for 2 years? Or like, what happens? I don't know. But yeah, you can make your character on the other map, the other mode. You can also do multiplayer on that map. And the developers of this, I kind of wish the publishers would have went with different names for these, because it was confusing for me too. But apparently, all these different Dynasty games, they're all different developers, just the same publisher for the most part. So like, I guess this one is like the better of them, from what I've been told. This one seemed great so far. But when I was playing, I was like, man, this is pretty fun. I gotta try some of the others. We were like, I don't know if I would. Most of the others are pretty terrible at, like, the best one aside from this one is kind of just mediocre. I don't know if I would try it or not. But yeah. So anyway, the people that made this one, the developers that made this one, even though this is 1.0, are still updating it and adding things. Don't want a spoiler? No, I don't. What was it? What was the spoiler pertaining to? Oh, you mean about the woman being a woman? Oh, you can spoil that because I don't plan on doing a playthrough as a woman. But resources shared across all colonies? Yes, kind of. I'll show you what I mean. So there are 2 storage buildings. 2 types. There's one for resources and tools, and then there's one for food. The inventories of those buildings are shared with other buildings of the same kind. So what I've found out is, like, I have this storage building right here, and so I have a storage building, the same one in this town, and so I can access the inventory on either of those. So this lets me just get stuff out of the mine, shove it in here, and then it, for all intents and purposes, has spawned back at our home. So there are options. Again, though, if you don't like the inventory management, the weight stuff, you can turn weight capacity off. You can turn like the dimensional inventory thing to not just be the storage units. You can make it your inventory as well can access all this. You can really change it what you want. Like, I'll show the options here, and you can change these during your playthrough. So don't think like this is something that once it's in, you have to restart to do. This is the default for hard mode. But as you can see, things can go like much higher. You can turn off a lot of things. You can also make it so you get like all your skills immediately. You can play it just like a building game if you want. Excuse me. Okay, this is the first time I've seen something like this happen. It's funny that I was just talking about I haven't seen any bugs. It's a very minor one, but still. Right. Where's the fireplace here? What you good at? 25. Oh my god. What you good at? 22. You guys seen any like 18-year-old women that are like really good at a lot of things? That's a weird question, sir. Okay. A few years back, the AI husband got pregnant, meaning he had to break from work and things. Oh, so he was the one on the parental leave, so to say. I got you. Interesting. So once you have the child, the husband takes the time off to watch the kid while you can go back to work or continue work. Okay, so we got that extra house. We got things planted. We got this to make more tools. I need to continue doing more farming. I really don't want to exactly. I don't have to. I really would like to unlock the stable. By farming breed animals, discover new schemes and learn to construct more advanced farming fields. We could try out animal husbandry. Ageist. Well, listen. Within reason, let me preface this with that. The younger that we get people as wives for other members of our town, the more children they can have before they're too old. And the faster those kids, or the more kids we can have getting good skills as they become apprentices, right? So we want in this game we want young-ish adult fertile people. That's a game I've never seen before. It's good. I've liked it. I was only supposed to stream it a day. I'm streaming it 6 days now, so I've liked it. It's good. Yeah, in this game. Just have to like put that throughout the information about it or what I'm saying about it, so that it can't be like clipped out of context. Spoon. The Spoon Kingdom. Used to be a Spoon Kingdom. Now 70 people, 20 of them are children. You wish there was a daycare? Oh man, that's crazy. 20 children means 20 adults not working as well, huh? I mean, if they're all under 2. Flippin', I'm gonna remove the context. All right, I think I'm gonna go finally turn this quest in for this guy. There are some wolves near him too that I might get rid of while I'm over there. So let's bring our hammer and some sticks, I guess. There'll be plenty of sticks over there, but there's also boar. That's fine. We'll just follow the road. And we'll go to that other town. We'll see what livestock they sell. We actually can have chickens, geese, and pigs so far. We don't have the ability or the place yet for cows, donkeys, or horses, I don't believe. What do we have a spot for goats? How's the harem going? It's not much of a harem anymore. We have way more men than women. What? You can have a man harem as well? This is not that. Town of 70 people. Crazy. Hey, where's your fireplace? You gotta look at your women. Wait, what? Good at fishing, huh? We don't need fish. Good at mining? Sorry, you're not a woman. What do you have? Oh no, it's a slaw. Nah, I don't want to help you with anything. I've got enough slaws. We got 3 of them already. Well, 2.5. Alright, on we go. Nice day for fishing. That was fun too. When does that game come out fully? Was one of them coal? No, surprisingly not. How many spoons are we making now? We're not making any spoons anymore. That's our legacy, right? Well, eventually we'll have like some artisanal spoons that we sell like for historical reasons. But we kind of moved beyond that a little bit. You really did clip that out of context, I'm guessing. Hey, can I wash here? Nope, not deep enough. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah, that was fun too. Very, at least the demo, I guess, obviously, demo. It's very linear, but nothing wrong with that. Crap. I forgot that I put my bow away. All right, well, we're not going to take care of these wolves today. The wolves might, in fact, take care of us on the way to this quest. You kept the context? Okay. And we haven't seen this guy in like 3 years. If I was this guy, I would have probably forgot about me by now. That clip is a context sandwich. Like, hey, Sambor, I'm back. What? Who are you? You know, I'm the guy that took care of that owl problem. Owl problem? What crap are you talking about? You pooped in a bag and you gave it to me? Oh, right. That was a real thing, by the way. The last quest he gave us a bag of his own poop. Hey, Sambor. I told you not to bother me. Sambor, I need to know where to find Kestrel. I see. Do you want to know it right away? Well, yes, obviously. Because the matter is urgent and cannot wait. Well, I mean, I did wait 3 years, but otherwise, yes. Splendid. It seems that I have all the leverage. I have an errand for you. Come on, Sambor. You serious? All right, what is it? I need you to obtain some items for me. What items? Beets, onions, cabbages, carrots. Okay, so you want me to go grocery shopping for you? I'm going to be frank with you, boy. I don't care. Give me my food and you'll have your precious information. All right. Nothing you can do about it. Maybe it's supposed to be funny or clever or cynical or whatever. Is there any other way? I guess the way in which you obtain the vegetables is all the choice you get. Are you lazy, Sambor? Stop barking. Fetch. I hate this. I hate you. 20. You won't even look me in the eye after this. Well, I'll see you in 3 years. No. See if they're how expensive these are. Hit him. I'm just gonna take this south road here. We have died on this road before to wolves. Break his fingers until he remembers the story. Well, he was like a torturer, so I would probably be the one that got my fingers broken. Enough produce to pay for taxes 1 year? God, I hope not. Taxes are gonna be crazy this next year. I'm expecting taxes to be like 1,200 to 1,500. Seems insane based on what they used to be. It's like 56. That's true. He's a 56-year-old vegan living in the woods. But no health care. Yeah, that's true. 5 meat. Hill looks kind of weird from back, like when the far background. Free basket meat. I'll take it. Torture, he should only need veggies for a good soup, Emerald style. Well, he's changed. We learned that part of his story so far, or already. He no longer likes killing and torturing, so now he won't even do it with animals. But he will pay someone else to do it. He paid us to kill an owl. Well, not really paid us. He gave us an incentive to kill an owl, but it didn't end up being an owl anyway, so. Oh my god, what are you guys doing here? Get out of here, we're the women. What an odd thing to say. Hey, Inga, what do you sell? Animal stuff. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to tell Zyboy and Ned that we didn't find anyone for him. So what do you sell? All right. Special. Yeah. Whatever, I'm going home. We'll get his stuff some other time. Wait, why am I going home? I need to go to more places and look for... I don't know if they're there during the night or not. I think so, right? I think so. Alright, I'm gonna swim across here. Swim. Never underestimate an old man in a profession where most people die young. That's right. They're either a force to be reckoned with, or they're a coward. Women disappear when sun goes down, you hear? Well, I'm not. We paid our taxes, right? Yeah, alright. It's finally caught alive. Hey, welcome in, Secret X. Thank you for watching. Do stream on YouTube as well if you prefer watching on YouTube. On there right now. Yeah, thank you for watching. You've already moved on to like souvenir spoons. Yeah. You say already, but man, it's been like 5 years. Yeah, it's been 5 years. Spoon meta. Times change, you know. It's still in our roots. Where are all the women? Samo? You guys hiding them? Every town I go to. Sausage fest, sausage fest, sausage fest. No. Not you, Slaw. You're already taken. I want to die on the way to Hornica. Oh well. That's where we're going. Talks about what they're doing. Can't watch, but only listen. Oh yeah, no worries. I try to do that. There's a lot of people that will listen to the stream while they're playing other things or while they're working. I'll try to not narrate every moment, but you know what I mean. Apparently that's not a door. All right, I guess. Oh no, it's gonna be winter. So for anyone that hasn't seen this, pretty much at the end of this night, I will be teleported back home, which is kind of a blessing and a curse, right? So like, I could go get stuff from far away, and then even if I'm overburdened, I will teleport back to my home in the morning for winter morning. However, if I am on my way to Hornica here, and I'm almost there, and then winter hits, I will be teleported home. So, Adam versus radio. That's right. We also have not been... I also can't see anything. Bro, and they can't get you. That's right. That was funny yesterday. And nothing against that person. I don't even know if they're still here. But for anyone that wasn't here for that, I was talking about clearing out wolves near roads because they could kill me on it. And they were like, no, the wolves won't attack you if you stay on the road. They can't attack you. I've never been attacked. I was like, I just died to one on the road. And then not long after that, probably like an hour and a half later, I died to another wolf while on the road. Like, man, you've just been really lucky. They also said that they were playing oxbow though, so maybe the oxbow has less wolf spawn that is like almost on top of a road. Hey, what do you know? Wolves and bison, and I'm out of stamina. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna make it down there in time because I'm gonna have to go wide. Run! You were attacked on the road twice by wolves and oxbow as well. Yeah, maybe they had only been on safer roads. I don't know. Boy, I've died on the road to wolves and everything. Also possible, difficulty affects it. Difficulty does affect animal damage and health. I don't know about aggressiveness or whatever. So we knew that was there. There's apparently wolves nearby too, and I don't know which side. Oh, which we go over to this ridge. I haven't been to this ridge before. We run into a bear as well. Killed some bear yesterday, but I mean, I don't even have my bow with me. So I wasn't planning on, basically I wanted as much open carry capacity as possible because we were going mining. Hey, what is this? All right. 100 coins. Some alcohol. Love to see it. 3 apples and 38 more coins. All right. A crash cart. And then we'll cut from there south, I guess. I mean, I have to expend my stamina too. Yeah, so the wolf is on that side. Deer, don't get... Alright guys, it's lay time. Might be far enough away that we don't get caught this time. I'm just waiting for the pop-up to say bear. I've been to Hornica from the other direction. But I kind of needed to take a shortcut since season's ending. Oh my god, more? Why isn't the European buffalo? La 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 la. Oh no. Run. Hey, nice. Thank you, Cliff. It's only someone named Cliff saved me. Oh my god, it's still there. Let me in. I was about to say, why did you make these walls? But, you know, pretty obvious why they made them based on my trip here. Okay, do we make it in time? 3 farming, 3 mining or excavation, whatever. Extraction. 3 hunting. You're a man. Let's look at our people. We have quite a lot of people on extraction. Just take her. We haven't done much hunting in quite some time. We have a lot of people that are doing mining at the moment. Production is just not as important for us right now. We will eventually want people on farming, but I need to do a lot of the farming myself. because I need to level it up. So if I took her realistically, we would have her on extraction as well. Daryl, a stranger staring at my stats again. We're just checking out our assets, okay? We can upgrade the woodshed. That would be an extra person. So we could put her on like firewood. Asset? We have 2 people that currently don't. How old is she? 26. Ugh. Got lice burner. She's old age, guys. Old. 26. I don't think I'm going to take her. There's absolutely, I mean, the season's about to change. We're going to be able to see other people tomorrow. There's no way we make it to Jezerika in time. I guess let's just explore a little bit, see if we can unlock some animals on the map for the future. Because it's about to send us home. Are we Leonardo DiCaprio? No, but most of the men in our village are. We have cataracts on our next birthday. Yeah, we want, so there's a couple of reasons, from what I'm thinking anyway. So the thought process is not only about having more children before they die, it's also the amount of time that they'll be gaining experience at skills before they're old. Right? So if we get someone that's 50 years old and they're only a level 3 in something, we're probably never going to get like super great at it, you know? But if we get someone that's 18 and is already pretty good at something, then we might be in business. Are there any human enemies in this game? Yes. Actually, there's bandits, marauders, yeah. Stream before last, I actually cleared out a really big bandit camp that had like, multiple archers, and they had actually kidnapped someone. Someone was in a cage. I saved them. First time I ran into a marauder, I was on the road. I had just gotten my first bow. I was like, oh yeah, all right, got this. And I turn and I shoot him, and he takes like no damage. And so then I turn around to run, and he kills me in one hit with just a like wooden club or something. They're no friggin' joke. At least on this setting. Also, Alwyn. What? Saying Alwyn is basically Marauder. And you're saying he's an enemy? A bear. Okay, so there's. It might mean that there's a cave here. Game or one you picked? This was a marbles game, so yeah, it was picked by a viewer to play for at least one stream, and now I played it 6 streams, so. Alright, winter's here. We found another bear spot, though, so now we have a place that we can... Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I was like, wait a minute. Did Lamb Chop run away? She had a baby and ran away? No, it's not her. I'm telling you, it was a ghost. What would a fair girl in a white gown do in the middle of a field, if not tempt men to abandon their work so that she could kill them? Contrary to your villagers' beliefs, the girl is no ghost. She ran away because her parents forced her to marry an older man. She wants to marry only out of love. Season cycles? Yep. Tell her to go back to where she came from. Here's the thing. The last time we got an option to accept someone that we didn't know the skills of the person, they ended up being really good. But we have no idea. The other crazy thing about this is I could actually move her in with someone like Amerigo, who's an old man. I won't do that. I won't do it. Winter is coming. I'm gonna see what she has. I'll move her in with a new 19-year-old guy or whatever, 18-year-old guy. All right, let's do it. Let's see what she has. Invite her to the village. Girls overjoyed and can't thank you enough. Plus, a new villager has joined the settlement. All right. Yeah, that's true. She did say she wants to marry for love. It wasn't maybe not just because they're old. No risk, no fun. Got you hooked on Against the Storm. Against the Storm is so good. I am looking forward to getting back into Against the Storm. I did all the way through Prestige 20 in the base game. I have not played it since the DLC, but I am going to play that this year. You saved me from that gross older man that I didn't love. I wouldn't say save, just under new management. Move in with Amerigo. He's this old pervert who lives in town. What? How's it going, boy? I gotta get you your... Hang on. I gotta get you your toy this season. Oh no, it's another slaw! She's only 16! Wow. Three in extraction. Okay. So, and she's 16, so she's gonna get better at all these things. I think I'm gonna upgrade the woodshed to tier 2, and I'll have her make firewood. That'll be good. Better warn her during Leonardo. Don't mean the turtle. So I'm gonna move her in with Ned, the 19-year-old miner. It's only a 3-year gap. It's okay. It's all right. Go on, Inspector. I saw that you must have been playing this. I had a alert or something on Steam that's like, Inspector got a mount. And I was like, good thing I already know there are mounts in the game. No, it's not a big deal. Me? All right, let's move her in with Ned. I can't believe we're giving her another arranged marriage. This feels not great. That's illegal. Kid, I forgot about your toy, but I'm gonna get it. Hi, Dad. What's on your mind, little guy? The best thing about chores is that they're never ending. Attaboy. Attaboy. I know we called you Adamar, but attaboy. That kid's gonna be... Oh, you're actually holding the door open for a change. Wow. All right, let's take a look at our management here. We actually have wood for the entire season already. We have someone refilling water. They have food for the whole season already, so I can just do whatever I want. Cool. First order of business, we got to upgrade the wood place. Is colony sim and builder? Yes. So, medieval sim survival with multiple maps, storylines, and colony management. Like you're seeing here. Like, here's my people. Here's currently the buildings that I can put them in to do stuff. These are what they're good at and what they're not. You can manage the buildings separately as well. Like, you can have the crops rotated, decide what they make in buildings, and there's quite a bit to it. Just doesn't like her husband. She almost killed the kid yesterday, Marla. The very first day our son could walk, he got up and he tried to follow her out the door and she slammed it in his face. And I yelled at her. Yeah, let's go make that. You know what? She didn't do it after that. I say you're not supposed to yell at people. Well, it worked, didn't it? 8 logs, 6 planks, 8 stone. Oh my god, look at all these friggin' sticks around here. Why don't you do something, pick them up? Who are you? Ludwika. Not my job, sir. We need to get an HOA. Let's invent the HOA. Oh god, no. Please. Please don't. Oh, 5. Okay, well, whatever. Let's take a couple more. Never good enough. Hopefully we can just put this right over top the other one. I mean, it is just like, well, yeah, we should be able to, I think. I'm also going to go into our management here and let me check the excavation shed. We are getting a lot of stone. I think I'm going to start switching this over, spreading this out a little bit more. Or we could actually bring in a bunch of copper now. We can use that copper to get our better arrows for better hunting. I think I'll do that. We have like thousands of stone now, so. All right. They've been gathering stone all day for this whole year. So we're going to put you guys on all copper. Good. And then the second excavation. You guys are still on limestone? Okay. Need stone anymore? When you mine, notice you get double the stone per ore mined. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we have so much, yeah. Like, I like going straight to the stone houses because they're so much better. You know what? We should actually remake those. Those are actually the tier 1 stone houses instead of the tier 2. Let's remake those sometime. I wonder if those can be laid over top. No, we'd have to make new ones and then tear those ones down. It's a little unfortunate because we have a talent that we get 50% of the resources back, but something we would lose out on a lot of like limestone that we use in those. The houses are still pretty good. Maybe not worth doing that immediately. All right, this we can just straight up upgrade though. I'd leave my hammer. Oh, there it is. Your house is right, need to fit first of the medium ones without 4 beds. They get happier with it too. Like the better house, the happier they get. Also, it seems like the better houses need less firewood, and then insulated houses need even less firewood, which is nice. Woodshed. Oh, they were temporarily unemployed. That makes sense, I guess. All right. What was the new person's name? So Himmy Slaw is going back there. What's her name? There was another Slaw name, yeah. Which one was it? Slawbora. Slawbora. Okay. Okay. So woodshed. Hang on. She's not old enough to be the main worker. I see. Yeah, she's an apprentice, so... Well, she'll get there. Yeah, I'm wondering... So, in this game, I'm guessing adulthood is 18. So that's actually not as good as I thought it would be. But that's okay. Alright, so, let's go check on fields here. Thanks for just trampling over all that. Yeah. Could plant carrots. I do that. How many of these are empty? Management. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 18. 18. Do we have carrot seeds in here? Oh yeah, we do. 18. Do we have oh, that's someone's house. Whoops. We only have 12 fertilizer. Okay. So, we need to go buy more fertilizer. Okay, do that. I don't think we have... Do we have any things rotting over the... No. Mainly berries that provide manure. Okay. Maybe we do go straight to pigs. Into that size field. So much money. On Zero, welcome in. How have thine fields been? They've been, tiresome, these fields. Let me get my bow back. Brave, your lazy laptop runs a bit better now. Browsing. Oh yeah, that's what I use. So I've liked it. So glad it's working well for you. Big run prep, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really take a lot to make either. You can make that easily. You don't need to do all the work by yourself as well. Yeah, I mean, I can have people do the farming, but I need to do it myself to level this stuff up, I guess. Pig Civil War 2, I don't know. Not again. My longbow. And stone arrows. Hammer, whatever, I'll just leave it. I'm still gonna go buy this little bit of fertilizer, and then we'll work on pigs. Oh, right. I left that over there, I think. Plus logs, I always have 0. 1100 stone, yeah, it's mainly from... A lot of that's from me mining. I mined out 3 mines of material. Yeah, there's the iron hoe. Okay. The iron hoe. Worst superhero ever. Best superhero? Done the Ship of the Stars quest? Yes. Several times. Why? Oh, it's already I not long ago I was doing all ending speed runs, so we were doing the Ship to the Stars multiple times. We did the Ship to the Stars. What was a run that we did the Ship to the Stars that wasn't the speed runs in like recent times? I'm trying to remember. I know there was at least one. Yes. The Neanderthal run? Oh yeah, it was Neanderthal run. So yeah, if you want to see it, was it Impid? No, Impid was One with the Darkness. Use the fire and then put it out and become one with the darkness. Yeah, the Neanderthal only run was a nomadic run where we nomaded our way to the ship. That one is really cool. It's an edit as well if you want to check that one out. Breezy, just type exclamation played, and there's a RimWorld one in that one. There's a RimWorld tab there, and you can go through if you want. Oops, that's not where I usually put that. How can you get info from Marbles YouTube? Type exclamation played. All of the commands on Twitch now work on YouTube. I have to be online for you to be able to use it on YouTube. Whereas Twitch, you can do it even when I'm offline. Are there bandits there? Or is that just an empty camp? I think it's just empty, okay. Any of the Nomad run was kind of funny. Yeah, I liked the Neanderthal run. I think that's one of my favorite ones. Hey, another bow. Bronze arrows. An iron axe. Nice. I don't know who was sleeping out here on my lands, but Thanks. The bot's just slow on YouTube, so just gotta give it a moment. But it is there. Not super slow, the new one. Faster than the previous one, but not as fast. Anyway. How do I like Anomaly? I like Anomaly overall, but it's, I understand why it's divisive. I still think, even after playing Anomaly to the end over a dozen times, that Anomaly has the most interesting ending to it. But Anomaly is still not as good as, like, biotech or ideology for me. I tell people pretty often that ideology and biotech feel like expansions, and Anomaly feels like a DLC. Like, at its core, Anomaly is a giant horror-themed event pack. There's a little bit more to it than that, but at the core of it, that's what it is. It's mainly negative events to overcome. And there are some pretty cool ones, some pretty unique ones, some that I really like. But that's what it is at the core of the game, of Anomaly. It is a giant event pack. Why was Anomaly divisive? Because Anomaly gave very few new ways for people that want to play the game as a colony builder game to be able to go in that direction. And it's horror-based. Anything that's like horror-based is going to be divisive in general. So there are people that just don't have any interest. Not that they're like afraid of it or too scared of it. They just don't have interest in the horror aspect. So it's like, oh yeah, I don't. See, I like horror stuff and horror tropes. If you're someone that just doesn't like horror stuff, then you're probably like very little, if any, of Anomaly, right? If you haven't already seen, I just did a video. It's the most recent video on YouTube that's not in the live tab, where we watched and talked about this stuff in detail based on a RimWorld marketing segment that they released. So if you haven't checked that out, you can always check that out. Oh, speaking of edited stuff and videos, the edited Impid run will be out in the morning. Impid only in the morning. Looking forward to people seeing that. How many of the theme runs ran Anomaly? Most of them had Anomaly. I think we focused on Anomaly with like maybe 4 of them, something like that. Breezy, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Breezy. Much appreciated. My favorite DLC is probably still Ideology. I like Ideology and Biotech. They're really close for me, though. Ideology and Biotech are both really close on mine. We need 6 fertilizer. Hey, take it easy on that there. Take it easy. Fertilizer by itself is pretty expensive. We're just going to buy the manure. Guy keeps just showing up and buying my crap. Yep. Literally buying your crap. Alright. That's all I'm gonna get from you. Onions, cabbage, carrot. Let me check something here. More events, so yeah, just rituals. Yeah, I think Anomaly, I described it during that video as Anomaly is the DLC you turn off, and you don't want one of your like major, especially your biggest DLC, to be for anyone to think that as a label, right? Especially someone that's played it for, you know, RimWorld for 7,000 hours. Anomaly is the DLC that people turn off. It's not something that you just want on every run, generally speaking. Carrots are winter. We're about to crack. We have the cabbage, right? No, cabbage and onion. Summer, autumn. Okay. Right. Spring to summer. Okay. Pray, don't think should. You'll see. It's funny. I don't mean anything ill toward this person. But I had a comment the other day that was like, RimWorld developers are greedy. Look at Oscar. He puts out all this crap. Why is this out here? He puts out all this great RimWorld content for free. He gets nothing for it. And I was like, You know, he's getting like over $10,000 a month off his Patreon for Vanilla Expanded. It's like, let's be real here. Out of the goodness of his heart. And a lot of people do put out mods for and make literally nothing at all. But to say the Vanilla Expanded people are getting 0 out of it is it's just not true. Get the double digit IQ points. This really helps. Thank you, D&D boy. Being very OP with turret packs and such. Oh no. I think very few people even realize the deployable turret is overpowered. And it's only overpowered in certain play styles anyway, but... it might be fun, consider for a single stream run. Yeah, I've played that one a couple hours. That one was pretty crazy. I haven't done a full run of it though. Alright, misfortune for this cart is fortune for us. Hey, guess what? I just happened to procure some more wine. Ooh, another axe. It's all only copper. It's kind of weird to be saying only copper now. And just a stone one. Stone and copper. Alright, let's go back and sell this wine really quick. Oscar Obnoxious, yeah, I've played it a couple hours. It was pretty crazy. People were pretty naive that way. Got $0 from your round add-ons. Pretty sure 50,000 plus download count was a big factor in getting your first dev job. It's pretty cool. Starting fortune by leftover trade cards. No, I said that was a pretty good idea, actually. The more I played, I was like, if I were like starting on like the Oxbow map and I was more min-maxing, so to say, I'd probably just explore the roads for maybe a year. Just gathering stuff from the roads. You can get like the best tools and stuff in the game just off the side of the road. That would also have probably made me find a like the spot I wanted to settle down forever as well, you know? Yeah, it seems very lucrative. And then you also will learn like where some of these camps can spawn at. So for instance, there's a camp that's been pretty lucrative a couple of times that has spawned near the waterfall to the east of the first town on this map. Sell that actually. One time I went there and got like an iron pickaxe and a longbow and an iron normal axe or something. It was like, holy crap. Found like coin purses with hundreds of silver many times. Finding those back when taxes were only like 90 gold would have been amazing. Iron axe while still doing stone. Basically, do you need an axe for a whole in-game year? Yeah, super good. You can get into the winemaking business in this. Yep. Does not pay monitors for the game. Oh, the Shambler Assault event. Never turn it off. Yeah, I'm sure you love it. What's the event? The only event you like more? Is it abduction? The ritualist abducting colonists. Almost pronounced it as abduction the first time. Wait, did I go the... Oh no, I took the wrong route. Dead. I forgot I hadn't cleared that wolf. We have to take the south route. Gonna be a single player game when it comes out? No, they said it would be up to 4, I believe. Forgot that wasn't one of the wolves I'm taking care of. Thanks over how good you all. I mean, those people are dead. It doesn't even tell you it's stealing. It's just... Alright. Okay, whatever. So that means the boar are back, right? Yeah. We'll go do some hunting sometime. We have so much food. Probably get the hunting cabin back so I can dry the food instead of roasting it all. A harmless puppy, Integer Dynasty. That's right, harmless. I want to check some of the food technology here. Here. Animal feed. So what does that take? Oat, rye, and straw. Okay. What year is it? Year 5. Stew. Stew is 2 carrot, 2 meat. Wooden bowl. Porridge. Hey, oat grain. Gruel. You make gruel? Oh boy. Plus 10 kilo weight limit. Wait. For only 90 seconds? What the crap? I had the potential to be good. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna start eating gruel. 90 seconds. It's like nothing. Cabbage and meat. Stew, carrots, meats, soup, beets and meats. What did you say? Meat with gravy. Oh, that sounds good. Roasted meat with some onions. Mushroom soup. I have to have 3 specific mushrooms. Scrambled eggs. So that's only plus 13 food and nothing else, huh? Only 7 silver? Man. This game is getting to modern times here. Bucket of soured milk for that. Flatbread, flour, and water. Flatbread with onion. Butter churning station. Potato on the meat and gravy. Have poutine. Some cheese. Man, I can't believe that's only 90 seconds. It kind of sucks. What we got in here? Smithies. Okay, kitchen 2. Oat rolls, flour and oat and egg. Rye bread, wheat bread, multigrain bread, white bread. Cheese, bucket of milk, and some quark. Vegetable soup. Scrambled eggs with mushrooms. Sounds good too. Porridge with berries. Wheat rolls. 50% less stamina consumption for 900 seconds. Should be eating some bread. Multigrain bread. 60% less stamina consumption for 1200 seconds. Timer stuff is amazing. Yeah, it's going to take a long time for we get to these, but I was kind of curious. Squirrel relief? Oh, right. A relief. Right. What the crap does that mean? Tavern. Oh, look at all this. Pear tarts. Temperature tolerance. 80% less food consumption and 80% less stamina consumption. Jeez. Wow. Well, we're really far from that stuff. As far as what we're getting, we could make gruel pretty soon, which isn't too bad, I guess. I don't know if that's an upgrade from roasted meat. I personally don't think it is, but the herbalist stuff, yeah, I never looked through all that either. There's a lot of oh no, we did look through a bit of that. Yeah, we looked through some of that in this one, right? Some of the potions, yeah. I looked through these ones. I didn't go to the like higher level ones though. We've seen some of these on the side of the road. Potion of possibilities. What's that? That potion prepared the herbalist table. Reset all your skill points. Interesting. Camouflage, green dye. Yeah, we've seen some of these on the side of the road. Gruel, yeah, gruel is kind of like oatmeal or whatever. Oatmeal. Grits, cream of wheat, that category. Tell her I'd have roasted meat. Potion for a laxative potion? What? All right, I need to go make more. Poison arrows. Yeah, I've looked at those too. Too gruel for school. We don't have the technology for pastries. We don't have the technology for bread. We go to the tavern in the nearby town and we look at it like it's some kind of crazy technology, some kind of witchcraft. Oh my god. What is that called? This is bread. Bread. Is that new? No? We haven't learned how to slice it yet, though. Sprinkle and poop. Sprinkle and poop. Fred's gonna replace us. He's gonna take our jobs. Sprinkling poop. You're crying because no croissants. You couldn't live at a time without croissant. Reminds me when I was joking around about the pronunciation of croissant. I don't know what we're playing. Maybe that was during like Dave or Subnautica. Who knows? Played so many things recently. Carrot seed. Oh, right. Never mind. Have to do this first. Where's my shovel? Not shovel. My hoe. I have all this random other stuff. Left my hoe behind. My good hoe. There's my good hoe. French people shouldn't get upset about it. No, my the thing I was talking about is like when people are like, that's not how it's pronounced. It's like, all right, go into like a Wendy's drive-thru and ask them for their breakfast. Croissant. Let's see what they know what the crap you're talking about. Left my hoe back in the village. No, just in this this box here. Just in this box. All right, the iron hoe has returned. But we were right about the cabbage thing, by the way. Good to know for the future. French word, people shouldn't care. Well, the person that was like upset wanted everyone to pronounce it in the way that the French pronounce it in just their everyday like English life as well. It's like it's just not how language and accents work. I'm sorry. All right, carrots. Any info on the next Emerald DLC? Nope. Not outside of that video that I posted. You get that same as that's the only ad they're serving you? That seems really bizarre. Did you watch that video? I'm guessing not. It's okay. Really bribe Smurfs or some info. You think he signed an NDA? Has anyone asked him? No, I won't do that. But some of it, yeah. Short of it is they're working on a new DLC, almost certainly, and we'll get it this year, perhaps within 3 to 5 months, which is kind of what we already figured. They didn't like specifically say that, but everything points to that. All right, we're done with our hoe for another season. Oh, it's like the Took person, yeah. And NDA and why? I mean, they had me sign an NDA when I did the 1.5 stuff, so makes sense. Espresso. What would I like to see it be? I think the main things I'd like to see it be are not likely. Most of my things are like macro scale things to micro. There are some micro based things though. But yeah, I want to see like the world be more worth going into, and caravanning to be better, performance to be better, more positive reasons to go out in the world, less punishment to go out into the world for the most of the player base. Things like that are pretty high on my list. Okay, what do we want to do next? Right, pigs. We want to trap pigs. Caravan overhaul? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it happening, but highly doubt it. Man, stable is really far away. 2,000. Pirate water mechs. You're gonna like it. But yeah, it's basically a DLC announcement. Well, I mean, it's basically saying that they make DLCs. That's what they do. Be multiplayer. You end up playing your children. Yes, you. That's why the Dynasty name. Yeah, you end up playing your children eventually. Yeah, all right. Let's get some pigs. I gotta be careful. Maybe we should wait until spring to get the pigs. My taxes would be crazy. I mean, if we're not going to do that, what's the next thing we want to work on here? I think I will get another hunter lodge down. I don't have anyone that I'll put into it, though. This game. Can't get a son? Wait, why can't you get a son? It was real easy. I was like, hey, you want to make a baby? And she's like, sure. And the next day she was pregnant. And then in 9 days... baby Versone was born. You can't just ask someone that. Why they can't have one? Hey, what's your problem? Why are you having so much trouble getting your wife pregnant in this game? Speaking of, we got Z-Boy wife. It's an achievement. Gotcha. Give it a try. You need a potion? Got one real cheap. Works though. Dark depths of the caverns. In this game, I always have to say that. Man, I really don't want to level up farming. Hopefully we'll get one of those things over the season change where it's like, hey, we'll teach you how to farm for 1,000 gold. Like, yes, sure. It's like, I know the way to get this is to, I mean, the pigs would help towards that as well, right? I don't know how. I have to buy pig food. You have to feed your animals? The whore. Would you have room for another person in this? But I'm not sure what I want to have them do. I mean, they could make firewood for now. Maybe. Tax money. I mean, we have over 3,000, but I could start hunting more and getting ready for taxes, and then buying a horse after that with whatever we have left. All right, let's look forward to playing it tomorrow. Hope you enjoy it. Let me know. I think I'm gonna remake the hunting lodge so that I can dry meat instead of just roasting it. Let's see here. How much is, what's the difference in the... Roast meat is 3. It's been so long since we had the other one. Yeah, alright. I can afford taxes on a hunting lodge, right? Yeah, sure. Sure. And if that's mainly what I'm using it for, I also wanted to try out the fishing hut. Worksway here will provide fish, meat, has the workbench, and the drying rack. So that also has a drying rack. Jaw's back to hurting. Sorry. I don't know why so much lately, other than weather change. Well, you end up getting 4 hunters of this. More taxes, though. We can always replace this one later. Yeah, I'm just going to throw this one down again. Probably shouldn't have gotten rid of it. Oh my god, did I put my hammer away? There it is. We'll just go get all the materials at once. I was about to ask why the crap she was just standing around. What happened? She has TMJ. She has problems with her jaw in general. And then certain times of year and things when like sinuses or whatnot act up or pressure acts up, it can trigger that. TMJ, the mighty jaw? No, not that. 20 logs, 66 sticks. Should have put some more of this stuff away. How many stones was it? I forgot. 8 stone, 32 straw. TGT, welcome in. The mighty jaw. Looks like a video game boss or something. Yep, just keep watching him do that. Ask yourself the same question we ask ourselves. How is that producing firewood? I don't know. One of the many mysteries of the world. All right. So now we have this to use again. Okay, so it is more valuable. Dried fish. Oh, dried fish is 20. Look at that. Interesting. Maybe we'll get a fisherman sometime. Firewood, 1 shaving at a time. Seem very efficient. Alright. Well, maybe, hey, maybe we'll look for someone who's good at fishing, and then if we find someone good at fishing, then we'll make that. It's gotta be a woman, though. And then eventually she's gonna have a kid. Oh my god, he's sexist. Just in the game. Okay. You don't understand. They just stopped working for 2 years. Selling. Get some sleep. They're hanging out. They were lurking. Very, very efficient. Oh, I didn't realize I still had those in there. Right. It's from the crap I grabbed on the side of the road. Done with that for now. Stuff I found. All right. So yeah, we can need to put that back over there. So we're making rye, huh? I don't know, we might end up just selling the raw material out of it. We'll see. All right, put the bags away. Throw these apples in here. They're basically garbage. Yeah. What was over here? Clay and straw. Okay. Animal feed. It takes both oat and rye. All right. So yeah, if we get pigs or something, we're just gonna have to buy the food, I guess. The villagers also hunt. Yes, you can make them hunt. Yep. So like right now, if I went into management and I open up that hunting lodge, and I went in here, I can have them get meat. I can have them dry meat. I can have them get leather, fur, feathers, and you can say what percentage of each of these that you want them to focus on. The first tier of the hunting lodge can have 2 workers in there, and they'll produce more based on their hunting skill and their happiness. Now everyone's pretty happy. So she's yeah, she came here with a mood problem, so kind of curious though. Where are you? Why are you unhappy? Where did it say she was? My God, is that you? They are very slow. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, pretty much workers in general, at least at like these levels. I don't know about if they're like a lot higher level, but at like the level 3 range or whatever, everyone is slower at the stuff than you are. So you're gonna get less of it, whatever it is, no matter what it is. They're pretty slow at it compared to the player, but it means you don't have to do it. So you could absolutely just make sure you give, if you want, give all the jobs of stuff you just don't want to do to your townsfolk first. You also like hyper focused if you wanted. You can make, like, imagine if I had just kept only taking people that could oh, there's a marigold that could get wood and make spoons. We'd be making like thousands of spoons a day or something. Okay, maybe hundreds. Aries, what are you doing? Aries. Sometimes I miss traveling. I even put a rock in my shoe yesterday to feel like I'm back on the road. Well, I can't do anything about that, so. Why aren't you happier? You're living in a good house that's fully insulated. You're just eating the same meal and water every day. I got you a young wife. Why are you happier? Well, you know, I could use more like variety in my diet. Maybe a cooked meal. You don't want old, like 3-month-old roast meat every day? What the crap? Ungrateful, really. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually think they have married. Point. Yeah, I don't think so. Eat raw food. Well, it's not even raw. I mean, it's roasted meat. It's just, it's been roasted for a long time. Marriage is on. Maybe ate at that table. You bring up a good point. Actually tempted to put some of those things down and see how people react to it. It's called aged. It's a delicacy, peasant. Are you sure that's not just an excuse for feeding us really old meat? No. Don't be stupid. Okay. Isn't a table in the entire village? No, there isn't. Not a chair, not a table. Haven't even put roads in the new village. Oh, that was not good. A very impressive house. They have, like, I think he's one of the ones that has the best house you can get. All right, I was gonna make better arrows. Let's might as well wait until these are all gone. Nice. I should get extra experience for that shot. Does that mean they should deduct experience when you have a terrible miss? No, shut up. That would be a terrible idea. You did so badly that you lost experience. Well, look, he's unlearning everything in real time. Or if there's... Oh, I forgot my friggin' knife. Or if there's a game that has that... I should just never leave the knife anywhere ever. It's not even that heavy. Explode that table. Village be gone. Can't please everybody, not please anybody. Do you agree with me? Adverb. Maybe he's not from our ideology. You know what? He's never seen a spoon made, so you might be right. He came to us well after the spoon days. That other one go. You are dirty, thanks. I've never killed one of the lynx. Grab that other one and go. Whatever. I'll go hunt some moose. More meat on moose anyway. I'm gonna go get these. That's a lot of meat. I'd have to... Do I have my hammer with me? I do. I'd gather sticks along the way. Alright. Why not? Don't speak of the artifact. Want killing the moose? Great view. Nothing bad can happen when your face is planted to the ground, walking around, not watching where you're going. I mean, how else are you gonna pick up sticks as you go, you know? Where am I? Okay. Wow. I can't believe I hit that bridge somehow. Like, whose house am I in? What else is around here? All right. Okay, can I fit this here? Yeah, no problem. Can't see them, they can't see you. Oh yes, the old ostrich technique. Never fails. 2 more sticks. The small kill box it is. But I think it's big enough. Maybe. I don't know. It might can reach us from there. And then I have to run here. I have to kite it here. Might be a problem. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Keep an eye out for bison. How'd the farming go? Did Lamb Chop agree to make a spare? No, she hasn't. Every time I talk to her, she has no interest in making a spare. Because 1 is enough. You guys seen one walk by? Well, the sticks could have been spoons. True. Now, can I remember this section to get back to? I'll mark it. Play Medieval Dynasty, and after stealing everything from your neighbors, ran to the market. You got a blue screen of death. Probably not. I haven't stolen anything, though. Maybe. Quite the distance back there. Oh, I don't even think I need this. I think that's I don't think it can come much further than the road, maybe. I've been wrong before about those things though. I should have made that closer. I don't want to despawn them though. Boy, this is going to take a lot longer than last time. Yeah, I think that's the end of their aggro. I should have maybe made this on that side. Why isn't this thing dying? Yeah, that's probably where I should have made it. All right. I'll let it bleed for a while I fix this. I get half our sticks back, though. Too bad sticks are so hard to come by out here in the woods, surrounded by sticks. First thing yesterday, Mudborn. So Toad manifesting to being. Yeah, let me know what you end up thinking about it. Modwife was looking at that after, well. And someone else was asking about it earlier today, actually. I'm not even sure what kind of game it is. I mean, I guess it's like a... Well, it says it's a frog breeding management game, but that sounds weird. But it looked alright. Like a... I mean, from the trailer, it seemed like a relatively cozy game. So like $7. At least right now it is. Put that here instead. What? It's a game where you breed frogs, but you are a frog, so that's what's weird about it. You play a frog that is breeding other frogs. Not that way though. Like he's in charge of like tadpoles. We'll just call it that. Frog dating sim? No, I don't think so. Mudborn. Mudborn was the name of it. No, thanks. I don't need the name of it. Does it make it sound better? I know. Built a Mystery is a cozy game. I know something else we played on stream. Demo and Modwife played for a bit that I just saw had a big update. Oh my god, what's the name of that freaking game? The Mirthwood? Mirthwood, was that the name of it? Just playing Fields of Mysteria. Can't wait to be finished. Alright. Alright, where'd you go? You're out here bleeding somewhere. It's been depopulated and it's your responsibility to use genetics to restore diversity or something. Going from the description. You're like 2 minutes in. That might have been the hit that made it run from us instead. I don't know. Spoilers, it's not running from us. Oh god. Someone asked a long time ago if we make like hunting blinds or something. Kind of. I think that one's gonna bleed out. But there's another one right here. It's even further away. It's an item stream. I do have to do one of those. Yeah, it's oh god, it's on the to-do list. It's one of the charity things I agreed to. So another toolkit stream sometime. I'll set the price of horseshoe pins to like 10,000. Okay, that one's definitely bleeding out. That's a lot of blood. And then we gotta find the other one too. I think it went in the same general direction. Hopefully. Ever played as Frogger and Battletoads? I played both of those, yeah. Played those as well. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Was there only two over here? Yep. Flash hitting the rim hard. 10,000 horseshoes. That's right. Over dramatic music. What? When you're not in a life or death situation. When you're in a life or death situation, you don't hear Witcher music suddenly start playing. No, not typically. Might as well kill these boar on our way back. So remember the intro theme to Battletoads, Double Dragon, the Ultimate Team? Oh yeah, that was really good too. There's been kind of a resurgence of beat 'em up games like that in like remasters or remakes of those. Like there was they redid the Turtles one, right? Not the like Hades like Turtles one, but they redid the classic one. I don't know the last time I saw anything about Double Dragon though. Have they done any remakes of those or updates or new versions? I don't know. I thought about Double Dragon a long time. Just following you around when you go on for a beating. I think that would make me more nervous for sure. If real life had boss music. Wait, why is there boss music? One of the, I don't know if you'd really call it a meme, but one of the things I like seeing is when people will post something that looks like a boss arena or a boss door from real life, and they'll just Photoshop like the Dark Souls boss gate onto it. I knew this was a boss arena. I don't know if this boar ever came back. The badger, I don't care about badger. Like that, combat music, but there's no enemies. Oh god! Boars are back. I do wish there was a few more tracks though. Hey. Settle down, Pumbaa. Mr. Pig. There was a remake a few years ago? I missed that one. Nice. This game needs some P music. Is that an old song? The boars are back in town. I don't think that was the lyrics, no. You know the direction of the threat? I don't think so. I don't know. Not that I've noticed. I haven't paid that close attention, I guess, though. My knife broke. Again? Winds howling. IRL. We're in game. Actually not windy here. First time in a few days. Boars back in town. Boars. Was that the last of the boar? For now? Yes. Alright. Don't have to worry about that anymore. For a season. I'll take this stuff home. I guess we'll just make as much as we can off hunting here for a little while, and because we gotta pay taxes in like 2 days. Last time taxes were like right around 1,000. I know it's gonna be quite a bit more. How much more though? I don't know. No idea. I mean, this is quite a bit of money. 208 dried meats minus what we eat on the way there. And then how many bags do we get out of this? 75 bags. So does the game have tax evasion? That's the game over mechanic. Replacing Gwent. That's what this game needs too. It needs Gwent or something. That'd be nice. I would lose all of our money for taxes. Playing cards or something. Spend way too much time doing it. Alright, back to Dinica, I guess. More resources with better knives, axes, etc. Do they only hold longer? As far as I'm aware, you don't get more resources from things like that. However, there are some like talent points and stuff. So like here. This one. This one. like this chance to extract additional resources. That's just a talent point, not a... As far as I've noticed so far, the tools, there are 2 reasons for better tools. One is that they, like you said, they last longer. And 2, it takes less hits, but I'm not sure that the better knife gives more material. Does anyone know if it does? I haven't, to be fair, I haven't like really paid attention to it. We're getting more with a iron knife than a stone knife. I would think not, but maybe. Some games do have it that way. Gambling income tax in the medieval times. Yeah, it is. Doesn't, okay. Yeah, I thought probably not, but no extra material. That's the same cart. So, I mean, what would we do, I wonder, if I bought a horse but I didn't have the stable for it yet? Maybe they just wouldn't let us buy the horse. Like, you have to prove to me that you have a stable for this horse. Oh, yeah, trust me, Scout's honor. I'm definitely not just going to tie it up to a tree outside my house. Why would you say that, then? I was just illustrating one of the things that I wouldn't be doing. You understand? Hey there, want to buy some bags? Oh, you do? Hey, she has this stuff. What do you need for that quest? Beetroot, onion, cabbage, and carrot. Beetroot. You only have 8? Someone might say, yeah, but you could get those and then, you know, you can get the rest from somewhere else later. No. Absolutely not. How much money do you have on you? 600? No. How is she carrying... Oh my god, she's superhuman. I just realized it shows you how much weight the NPCs are carrying. Guys, she's carrying 630 kilos. The Hulk spotted. My god. Hire her. 630 kilos. Yeah, you know, just carrying a ton around. Yeah. Quite the exaggeration. No, a literal ton. Oh. I'm gonna sell you 200 units of meat. 201. You're welcome. Okay. Hey guys, how's it going? Alice, you have 3 3s, but I'm looking for a fisherwoman. A fishtress. She's not impressed. Excuse me. Matilda. Hey, Matilda, I have a question. Where can I find pigs? I don't remember. I know I've seen them several times. Rolnica. Right. Okay. Does sound familiar. Alright, more boar hunting. Gungerwin. Everyone wears a name tag. It's the law of the land. You have to have your name and your age on your name tag. For local deadlift competition. Sorry for pigs. It looks like chickens produce feathers and eggs, but not fertilizer. So if I want to do like a lot more farming, it might be good to get pigs. Pigs, the only thing they produce is poop. So potentially that's a lot of poop, right? Because that's all they produce, so. Can't eat the pig? Well, I mean, I could probably kill it, maybe. But as far as like what it continues to produce, yeah, it doesn't like dig up truffles or anything in this game. Probably also like breed and sell the pigs maybe, but we're looking for manure. Apparently those must have been really good shots. We actually got that pig to run in only 2 arrows. Time to go find the friggin' thing. Poop and other pigs. Crispy bacon. Yeah, I don't know if you can name them or not. Alright, where'd that other one run off to? There it is. I'm gonna pull out a silver sword. Hunting monsters then, huh? Silver for monsters, steel for men. Is that what it was? Long time. Must kill moose and squirrel. I haven't seen anything about Rocky and Bullwinkle in a long time either. Right at the butthole. Oh, another one. Where'd that bull moose go? Oh, there he is. Nice shot. Any bonus for headshots? Yes. There is. That's how I killed that boar in only 2 hits. Earlier. Or made it run in 2 hits. Instead of 4. This one was facing away from me, so... Getting it bleeding, initially. Figured it was worth it. A 10 shot. Shrimped him good. Speaking of shrimping. That's a weird segue. The editor is editing Subnautica. Here and there between RimWorld edits. So Subnautica will get edited. Is being edited. I think she said she's like halfway done with it already. Whoops. Farum slow-mo zoom on the killing blow. Yeah. I was about to ask if anyone else did this. I'm sure lots of people did it. Where you just like shoot arrows and you're hoping it zooms in that it killed something. I know they're like those highlight clips or whatever on YouTube and stuff, but I do remember standing in places like firing arrows up, just hoping that I would get a sudden zoom in kill shot on anything. Bleeds from where you shot it at? Yeah, it's bleeding out the butt. Now, if it would just calm down, well, not really calm down. If it would just slow down, I would put it out of its misery. The arrow that missed always killed you. Need some water soon. Another broken knife. I don't know why I have it. I mean, I have an iron knife. I just forgot to bring it with me, but I could just make some bronze knives. Hunting Doughlin. Also, go ahead and damage this one too. This enemy, but kill like a random rabbit. Yeah. Oh my god, it's zooming in. He's gonna one-shot this dragon. That's insane. Random rabbit. Sure if that hit or not. Trick shots from game scene. Dishonored. So is your favorite? Dishonored was a really fun game. Enjoy Dishonored. My Dishonored playthrough is up on. I played through it blindly on stream up on YouTube. I don't know if I've seen any of the trick shot stuff from it. I think after I beat Dishonored, we looked up a like speed run just to see like I do that a lot of times when I play through a game after. It's like, all right, let's see the speed run of this if it's short, super short. I don't think I watched trick shots from Dishonored. Aren't you almost dead? Pretty close. What's with you shooting them in the butt? I mean, that's what they've presented to me. You do insane stuff with all the crazy abilities in Dishonored. Rip Van Tingle. They were signing up for bronze on YouTube. Thanks, Rip. What does Rip Van Tingle do for 20 years? If Rip Van Winkle gets 20 years of winks, you know, sleep. You get 20 years of tingles? That sounds awful. Just be born, immediately got a disease. You can't preach health on them. Yeah, because they don't have an ideology. Yeah. The baby goes through like, I think it's 4 different severities of the disease. So just keep treating it with as high medicine as you possibly can. Also put the babies in beds if you need or want in a bed. Whoops. In the bud Glen. ASMR reference, that makes sense. "20 years of ASMR, oh no. Fall down. Thanks. But yeah, we had one of the babies in the Waster run, one of the twins, I've been calling them, with grave illness or whatever. But yeah, we had Glitter Worlds. Spoilers, we had Glitter World, thankfully. How close am I to the water? Just grab some from the stream before we head up and sell this stuff. Well, it's a good thing they made silver, like the currency, not cost anything, or not weigh anything in this game. Like all this other stuff I'm carrying around is already crazy, but I'm carrying like 4,000 silver. 4,000 silver coins. Was that the last of the moose? Yep. 100% chance for healthy birth and got a sick baby. Legendary hospital bed for a few days. Yeah, as long as you don't get unlucky and it rolls grave illness like over and over, it's usually pretty easy to save them. Where were we with the Waster run? We'll be back to it tomorrow. We got a couple more colonists. We have all assault rifles. We found all assault rifles now. We're waiting for the 2 kids just hit 13. That's what it was. I think. Yeah. We're gonna put them back in the vat, I think. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. Excuse me. Okay, never mind. As you were. Where's... Hey, you. Crap, I forgot to cook meat before I came here. Hang on. Just kidding. Stop pushing me around. Screw up. Yeah. All right. One of them rolled like all good traits. And the other one got bad options every time. Yeah, that's right. Even though they hit the max growth tier. Oh my god, we have enough to buy a mount. I have nowhere to keep it, but... This area is restricted. Well, they shouldn't have put their town here. Wow, you cannot build this close to that town. Restricted. Successfully hatched an egg. There was a twin flaming-tailed kitten in it. You have to show me. What? Who ran out of materials? She doesn't have any buckets. Whatever. Figure it out. We have the amount to buy a mount. That's right. We're pretty far off from getting the stable. Not sure why you'd want to remove the insulation. Put your fields outside of your walls. But what are you gonna do when someone sieges you? They're gonna starve you out. This was stupid. You guys don't have enemies? Listen, Dobby. Dobby, I'm bringing you some socks later. I gotta get a toy for the kid. Sorry, Dobby. I have something important to do. Hang on. Where can I find vendor? Who sells these things? Production. She probably does. Seamster. Right. That's right. I remember now. She actually isn't here. I sold stuff to her earlier. But in my panic, I forgot. Where is she? Hey. Where are you? Are you in here? Oh, okay, wrong building. Ragdoll. That's a boy's toy. All right, here, buy this moose skull and this skull as well. And 143 roasted meats. I really should have taken that home and dried it. Could have got more money out of it. But I forgot. I came straight here. Oh well. Hatched a cat. That's right. Okay, there's more boar up here. Yeah, screw it. Why not? I have 24 stone arrows. We're gonna upgrade to copper. Never around when you actually need them. Just like real life. That's like 80 or 90 grand today if I sold those coins. My character's just walking around with $90,000 in his pocket. Wow. Spoon fortune. By the way, stick. Made a schedule guide from World. Yes, it's one of my most popular guides, actually. It goes over... I originally made it because everyone always asked me about biphasic. And then decided to work on a schedule guide that encompasses all scheduling in RimWorld, not just biphasic. So you go expedition guides, you can find it in that list, or you can just search on YouTube. Just go and type in RimWorld schedule guide. It probably will come up right away. I still get asked a lot. People come in and I can tell they've watched that guide, of course. People come in and one of their first comments in the channel is, why aren't you using biphasic in this run? Did they nerf it? Does it not work anymore? But biphasic is just like a tool to use. You don't always need it. You'll see me mainly these days use it when we do like rimmanship and stuff toward the end of it, when everyone's getting really unhappy. Oh, 4 boar. Wow. I think I've ever had 4 in the same spot. Nice. Oh, my friggin' knife again. Any stone around? Yeah, here's some. Already had some. It's well good enough for 2. 500 days playthroughs. No. In fact, I've almost set that name to just be an auto delete in the channel. Oh. No, it's there's no way you can know. There's a lot of overlap between the 2 channels. People that don't know about any of it, but it's fine. Well, so also I will say, like, even not talking about that person, but just in general, I'm not really someone that likes the like 100 days, 500 days, etc. stuff. I just don't like it for like any game. And so I'm kind of fortunate as well that YouTube is like I don't have to chase trends on YouTube because it started as like the secondary thing. It's pretty much neck and neck with Twitch as far as income these days for me, but it is still like a secondary thing. So it's not like my livelihood depends on me making sure I do all of the trending and like attention grabbing crap, clickbait stuff. Fur on the animals in this game looks so soft. A lot of it in real life is probably like super coarse, I guess. Like, yeah, boar. I want to see you do TikTok dances. But no, a couple of years ago, that person ripped off some stuff 1 for 1, and like literally like copy and paste, which is fine. You can't like, you know, copyright or whatever things from RimWorld. But someone sent me a link to their stream where they were using it like a 1 for 1 and didn't know what any of it did, and they were talking and saying, oh, they're like, oh yeah, I invented this, but it was obvious they didn't know how to use it or why, and so they lost because they used it incorrectly. And then yeah, there was a little bit more to it than that, but it doesn't like bother me anymore. But Adam, do you hold grudges? Apparently. I'm not upset by it, but I'm not going to watch their stuff, for one, because I just don't like that kind of the like days or whatever content myself, and then 2, that kind of stuff. And they did the same thing to Smurf. Kind of left a sour note for me. Maybe we go for deer as well. Like, we have time, right? Where's some more moose though? Moose are really good. Not mad, just disappointed. The same thing for ambiguous amphibian. Yeah, they were actually telling me as well that, again, whatever. It's not like it's illegal or something. They're telling me that, they thought one of the reasons why that guy made his like channel icon the way he did was because it can easily be confused with ambiguous amphibians at a quick glance. Early on, these are the reasons, but again, that's just what they said. I have no idea myself. Here for the hot tub streams. I could go all the way over to here. Where's moose though? Not deer. There's some more of these. Those are really good. There's some boar over here. Kind of far away, but I mean, some of these are going to be worth it, right? Lots and lots of deer. I wonder how fast we kill the deer, though, now. Maybe it's worth it. Some more of these. Here for the butts. Well, there's a new butt on the way. Can't wait until it's live. Crazy one. I hope the animation of it turns out the way I want it. We haven't actually seen what's in this wooded area. You know what? Let's go there. I'm betting it's wolves and we die. But we're gonna go find out. These will be content creators. Size living. Yeah. Well, they've been like super successful at this too. So it's like last time, one of the times I brought this up when it was happening. I only bring it up now because someone else brought it up. One of the times someone brought this up while it was happening, and they were like, "You're just jealous. You wish you had done it." And I was like, "What? No, I specifically don't want to do that kind of stuff. You're just jealous they skyrocketed ahead of you." Like I'm not competing. Like what? I'm not competing on YouTube. No, because he makes parts to the vids, makes people wait. Oh yeah. I don't know if he's still like directly takes things one for one. One of the crazy ones that's in fact, Smurf is one of the people that let me know that he was copying stuff as well, and from him. And again, nothing wrong with this particular one, but just as an example. He was doing sea ice, I guess, and Smurf was doing a sea ice at the same time. And this person was their base, every single thing was identical. Like, not just like the strategies. Obviously, sea ice is very narrow, so the strategies have to be very similar. But literally, like, down to the placement of, like, everything within the room. And that's how it was with the mountain base one. That was, like, a copy of mine, which is fine. And I didn't mind that at all. But they were, like, using the shotgun tunnel. And the clip that, or the timestamp that I was sent, someone was asked about it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this is something I came up with." And then shortly after, they died to centipedes, so they didn't know how to fight centipedes with it. And so I was like, "Oh, well, that's nice." Why? I guess the answer to that in general is money or fame, right? That's usually what the answer is. What do they get? I mean, it's been super successful, right? So why would they stop? It worked, and it's not like illegal, or a lot of people would say it's not even to be frowned upon. Don't knock the hustle. But anyway, like, again, that's just the reason that I was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna watch this person's stuff, but I wouldn't have anyway, so it's whatever. Martin pants? Wait, what is Martin pants? I don't know what this is. All right, let's see what's over here. It's fancy new duds. It's winter, so I got all my winter clothes on. So there are boar here and some of the buffalo. This way to make stuff. Hating passion pursuit. Oh yeah, I'm not competing with anyone. Definitely not on YouTube. All right, more boar. Okay. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but we'll take it. I'm gonna need a new bow sometime soon. That's the other streamers too. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do. I just don't like that kind of stuff. Like even if it was the most like unique. They did invent whatever. It's just I just don't like it, so I'm not gonna watch it. There's other people that I like some of their stuff, but I don't like that format, so I'm just not gonna watch it. Whoops. The format that we're talking about is the X days content, where it's like, I mean, that's been like big for like Minecraft and stuff for a long time, right? Lots of games. Have the long form edits helped on YouTube? I think so. It's really hard, so you just never know, because YouTube doesn't really show you. I guess they can't really. Well, they have to have the data. Well, anyway, you don't really know how many people you're bringing in and how much other stuff they end up watching, right? But I think so. I like the supercuts as well. So that's a big part of it for me. Next day stuff is across multiple games. Oh yeah, it has for a long time. You're not gonna do 100 days in Ark or Subnautica? No. At least I'm not gonna have them edited in that way. Play. 100 butts in a swamp. So we gotta expand the channel through the single phase run. Yeah, I mean, if people find the channel through the supercut edits and that's like the only stuff they watch, that's completely fine. Doesn't bother me. I mean, that's awesome. But it's like impossible to know, like, all right, so how many people watch those and then go on to watch streams or VODs or become paid subscribers or not? Yeah. It is. It's 100 days in game, yeah. All those, as far as I'm aware. There's one more, right? No, okay. So there's boar over here too. We also don't know what's in this section. Let's go look at a few of these. We might end up dying to some wolves scouting this out, but good to know. If I can find multiple sections with moose, that would be good. There's a new Ark DLC I didn't realize. It's called Aquatica. Have we got any more news on Ark 2? The world is glowing on the ground. Which one? Oh, those big ones? Those? Or which one? Those big ones are clay deposits. I don't know which one you mean. I missed which one you're talking about. Plus pounds of boar meat. That's right. Yeah, those big circles right there was a clay deposit, yeah. Anything is interesting more than anything else? Sure. See if I've already learned it too. Yeah, I don't mind. Ark 2, they gave up for redoing Ark 1, the new engine. Oh, what? Really? I didn't hear that they... So you're saying you think, or that you heard that they aren't doing Ark 2 at all anymore? Or that it's just got delayed? Oh no, there's an achievement and unlocks for surviving 100 days. Well, I played The Long Dark a little bit when it was in early access. I was like, I'll come back to this, and I just never have. It was a long time ago. Or like beta or something. That's what you've heard about Ark 2? Huh. Oh yeah, I knew that, yeah. That's kind of the same with like how they get food and stuff. Everything is done kind of magically. They don't actually have to walk into the store building to get their tool. They don't have to actually walk in with their food. All those things are just like magically done. I realized that relatively early because I would go into the hunter shed to do something, and they were both in there, and I was like, why aren't you getting meat? But then meat would just like appear in the thing next to me, and it's like, oh, okay. Kind of weird that it doesn't count for farming though. Yeah. Wonder why they decided that one. I wouldn't mind them having an update where there's a like box to check on which one of those it does. Like, I think it would be cooler to actually like have your people going out and doing stuff. I suppose if you and another reason I realized that too was like trees weren't getting felled, right? Like we weren't deforesting the area, yet I was getting logs from them. So it would be kind of cool if there was a mode for that. They actually have to physically go places. If you're watching. I like satisfactory vehicles, you know? So for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, satisfactory if you have vehicles that it works this way for belts too, I believe. But anyway, vehicles that are set up to like haul, deliver, whatever stuff. If the vehicle is not on your screen, it's not rendered physically, it's not rendered as pixels on your screen, then it's just doing calculations. It's not actually moving or whatever, right? So it's not like taking up very much resources. You can't see the vehicle, it's magically working. Everything's just getting teleported. Tree gods receiving logs. They need to teach me. Not believing enough for it to work. I have attacked the trees. Let's go, Nightlight. Welcome back again. It's a good trick for performance, yeah. People cutting logs. We cleared the entire side of the mountain. It's like a logging company went through. So there's a couple things you could do, Doug, that I've kind of thought and talked about a little bit now. I don't know if you want this advice. If not, just let me know. But since all the storage is connected, I put storage outside of the mines that we've done, the caves. You can also do that with logs, right? So like choose a part of the map that is very forested that you're never going to build at and not go to very often. If you wanted, you could put down a level 1 storage place, and you could just cut down that entire forest and just keep shoving the logs into the dimensional storage. Guess you could do that just like I do with a mine. Player's favorite long form survival. Not only bleak with the theme of survival against a harsh natural environment. Yeah, start doing that. Cut trees way away from your place now. Yeah. That's what you do as well. Also, trees will grow back if you leave the stumps. That's something that got kind of like a huge spoil. It is something that got spoiled. Yeah. 2 years for a tree to grow back from the stump. Even out the stumps, they grow back. Was not like I'm building there, I'm guessing. Well, this game for a long time. Yeah, legally distinct Witcher battle theme now. Yes. All right. Well, more boar taken out. There's moose over here. There's our wolf on the way. I would like to get rid of those wolves. That is one of the nuisance wolf spots too. Maybe I will. But kill them first. Mr. Marbles, thanks to whoever it was. It's on that Expedition played list. I can't remember now either. A lot of the names blend together. And there's moose up there too. All right. So if we get rid of these wolves, we'll have access to 2 more places of moose, and then we can also come up here more safely to continue Sam's quest. Just gonna bet on viewer attention. What, the long dark? Put a carry away. It's nice. This game has so much wiggle room. Yeah, tons of options. Yep. Really dial it to like what you want the game to be like, or what you have time for, right? Make the game as grindy or not as you want. Take down a moose before it kills us. Moose in this game are like giant deer. Yep. It's the bison you have to watch out for. Crap. I couldn't tell how much damage it had from that range. I was hoping that second shot was a headshot, and then it would run away on the third one, but apparently that second one was not a headshot. Alright, well. Be more careful. Versone has died again. Didn't Alwyn mention something about that? About how we, like, seemingly come back? Alwyn or our wife? I don't remember. Maybe both of them. She mentioned something about how we could come back from, like, grievous wounds and stuff. I just sworn Alwyn had some kind of line for us that was a little bit similar. Oh my god, you're close by too, huh? Wolf? Ah, yeah, Wolf's two-shot me, yeah, even with the extra health stuff or whatever. You go away. That's not like Monster Hunter and I get these two to fight. But yeah, the wife did mention the grievous wounds and stuff. Yeah, I haven't really cared about making the armor. I mean, we have some bronze boots. So that one we did get a headshot on. All we need to do is make them disperse from the area. Okay, that one we got 2 headshots on, and that one is going to run away from us from now on. .360 no scope snapshot, yeah. Jump, turn, and shoot in the air. Like, you can't pull the bow back fast enough probably to do that. Maybe you can't. Oh, what? Oh, that was that one? It ran up and around there? Or was that a second one that I got to run away? I'm not sure. Remind yourself, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Keep that in mind. I'm not sure, actually. Let's see. There... It gave fur. I guess that makes sense. No, not really. I mean, maybe their like rare drop, so to say, does. I'm not sure. It's slow, yeah. Pretty fast, actually. We get 2-shot. How close are we to these? Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Gonna kill the moose, I think. Alright. So there are still wolf here. We could run into them. How much carry capacity do we even have left? We can't have a lot, right? No. We do not have a lot. Do you want to go over there and try to kill one of those anyway? Maybe. I mean, we don't have to kill, like, all of them. No, when you see an animal, you have to devastate the entire population. Leave none behind. Yeah, I don't know where that that one I hit that ran off went to. I don't know. Warm clothing for like winter, out of the fur if you have a tailor. Yeah, probably the sewing hut or whatever. I have been buying winter clothes instead, but yeah. Definitely. I mean, so far it seems like everything you see in the game you can make yourself. I don't think I've seen anything that you just can't make. Which is nice. I like that. Oh, yeah, I did. That's right. I did find a really expensive gift. I forgot about that. I gave to my wife character, even though she was already maxed out affection, which was basically a waste. Coming right for us. It's coming right for us. We need a rocket launcher. Ever played Anno? I played Anno 1800 a little bit, and I'm going to be playing it due to a charity pick later this year as well. I pretty much like every genre of game, so just about. Oh, there's boar over here. This is a nice little hunting area. Yeah, I played Anno 1800 a little bit, and I'll be doing like a full playthrough, so to say, later this year. I'm not sure when yet. I have under the Exploration Played tab, I have like a plan, or under Exploration Played link, I have a plan tab, and I have all the stuff that people pick for charity on there that I will get to where I can. I don't have like a schedule for it yet, unfortunately. I think I added all the charity games in there. Oh my god! Anniversary everything, not a balanced and healthy ecosystem. That's right. Out of the way, birds. Every genre game. So his name's Anniversary Everything. That's right. I'm sure there's a couple genres, you know. Careful. All right, I'm not gonna overburden ourselves even more. We're gonna go ahead and head back. Can we just make a straight shot through? I think so. As long as I don't run into these. Yeah, all the way to the drying rack here. All right, nice. Right, the chocolate starfish. I keep thinking like I like doing the hunting and stuff in this game a bit, and then I'm like, man, I wonder if they're gonna improve and make the hunting more like fleshed out part of the game, like they are doing. They keep adding more stuff to it, I guess. Then I remember we had a bounty once for a hunting game called what was it, Call the Wild or something like that. I usually don't like hunting games, but that one was like, it was actually pretty good. It was like, I mean, that was the entire game, right? Hunting. So it was very, like, had to be like, you had to worry about like the wind direction and like masking your odor with like deer urine and stuff. I don't want it to be that level on this. I could go for maybe a few more tweaks to hunting kinds of animal stuff. More news for Anno. Oh yeah, I forgot they were doing that. Yeah. Anno, what is it? 117? Or top 1800 though. Anno 25,000 BC. Grub caveman action. Job simulators. I haven't really played those, so I don't know. Don't think I played any of those. Not past like doing jobs in this, but I know what you mean, like video store clerk simulator. The other day, one of the streamers that I follow, I didn't end up watching, but I saw that they were playing streamer simulator. I was like, what? Streamer playing streamer simulator. Nice, excellent. Have a research bench, shuffle some papers, discover some tech like wheels and fire. I really do hope they, I know mods already do these things, but I really do hope that RimWorld does something about eras in the game, but it sounds like they don't want to. Maybe they're, I don't know. Circle. Like, adding books to the game was really good. I think the getting research through schematics makes a lot more sense. The tech prints, like, that makes a little bit more sense as well. But just having a group of cavemen shuffle papers around on some tables and discovering how to make assault rifles in like 30 days is pretty out there. I mean, RimWorld's not based on any kind of realism anyway, but again, Red Dead 2 is super fun as well. Playing some hunting games, you have it so far. I haven't played too many hunting games, but if you end up trying one that I think it was called Call the Wild, right? I think so. That one was pretty good. And the other thing about that one, if I remember right, we had like a bounty for it, but I ended up playing a little bit longer. It had a mode in it where instead of like tracking down and killing the animals, you also had a mode you could do where you track them down and take photos of them. So if you're like, man, I really want to hunt animals, but I don't want to kill these virtual animals. Well, there's an option in that game, I believe, if I'm remembering right. Attack from attacking and looting other cave people clans, taking their discoveries. Yeah, I think there's a lot of options, right? Like, the one that I was talking about was like, when I was talking about borrowing quests where they like borrow someone from you. I talked about this on the last Wasters video, I think. If there was like quests like that that maybe you could initiate, and there was like it's a research thing, for instance. So like you get a quest and it's like, all right, well, you're gonna go stay at this settlement for 12 days, and when you come back, you will have learned about this thing that we can research, or you will come back with the research for this thing, right? And that could be, the time could either be reduced based on their intellect or whatever. There could be some downsides to it other than just lending out a pawn, some risk to it or something like that. That would be really nice, like a research agreement type thing. And I think, like I said, the books and schematics is really good. I'm glad I added that to the base game rather than a DLC. Research Reinvented is a great mod. Research slightly more realistic. Yeah, like backwards engineering stuff would be interesting too. It's like the only way to research an assault rifle is to get like, you know, 5 assault rifles through other means and deconstruct them or something, right? And it unlocks the research ability or something. I don't know what that mod does, but there's lots of options like that. And it's not really just a RimWorld problem, so to say. So many games, the research is just like, all right, just click this and just wait some time and done. What do we have here? Stone axe, garbage. Mechanics making new beliefs have upsides, downsides to the caveman religion as well. Yeah, I feel like that kind of stuff would be too close to ideology, maybe, and they don't really want to step on their own toes, so to say. For ruins means you have to go bust up base built by other players, find their advanced stuff, so you can reverse engineer it. Okay, man, TED Talk us through. I kind of just went by all this stuff. Probably should have bought those, but I mean, if I buy some of these and keep them too long, I'm guessing they'll go bad before we can turn them in. He probably doesn't care if they're mostly rotted, though. Probably was combining the 2 parts. I gotta see. Hang on. I'm gonna double check and see just by chance if they have sent me the new emote yet. I do have a message from them. Oh god, it's ready. It's terrible. Alright guys, we'll have a new emote for the stream in the morning. Oh god. I'm not sure how it's gonna look in small form yet, but they sent it to me. Show it! Stick around to the end of the stream and maybe I'll show the preview of it. Done any prettying up the village? No, not exactly. Not yet. Not the new village. I mean, I don't know. It's not the final version, though. Nah, you can wait. A new emote, yeah. All right, I'll give you the preview at the end of the stream. So whenever dinner's done, time for a haircut. No. Oh, it's that guy. Hey, Doberman. Where's what's her face? Where's what's her face? You don't know her name. I don't know how to tell you where she is. You know, what's her face? 100 silver for a haircut sounds pretty steep. Yeah. What are you selling? What's this icon again? I think that might be farming stuff. Traveled in Crack Ridge, or Octopath Traveler 2 run. It may relate to the new emote in any way. A little bit. What do you sell? I mean, I see, but... Oh, wow. 91 manure. Sign me up. It's hard to find that much manure, you know? Not sure about what to do about dinner. Do we need to have whatever? Like, can you eat anything, I guess? How much money does this guy have? Alright, he has enough. Oh my god, almost 7,000. Holy crap. Cannon emote confirmed. This emote is awful. Farm guy. Is they outside the wall? I mean, do we have anything? Or is there somewhere you can think of to go? Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say the rest of that soup. I forgot we had that. Where are you? Wow, way to go building that wall. Lava. That wall sure will keep people out. They can't just... Oh god, it's Olga. Get her out of here. You weren't here just a minute ago. So we're gonna have our own carrots really soon. What else do we need? Onion. Show us tin? I feel like it's gonna go bad. Whatever. YouTube autoplay put you here. Nice. Thank you, YouTube. Alright, screw it. Saving this money. I'm gonna get this pig or something. Our character jumps like building a basketball dynasty. Maybe. I mean, hey, we're carrying around all day long like almost 200 pounds of equipment, you know? So, what do I do then? Make more money? I think how's this going? They got wood, they got water, they got plenty of food, so... All right, I was gonna see about getting a fisherman sometime. All right, yeah. Equipment equals mostly manure. Might be true. What are you guys running out of? Oh, right, buckets. Yeah, so Z-Boy still doesn't have a wife, so if we can find a girl that's good at handling some fish. We're not a girl. On this game. Go on, Loopy. Welcome in. Judging by the rest of your message, I'm assuming that you've watched some stuff on YouTube, so... Thanks for watching. Your skills improve over time? Yes, their skills improve over time. It seems like the highest skill outside of like quest stuff that you can just recruit from someone sitting around a campfire at this stage has been level 3. But they do gain experience by working at jobs. Hey girl, you want to handle some fish? The thing is, I'm not even trying to find this for me. Like just someone back in my town. Hey, there's this guy back in my town named Z-Boy. He's really good at mining and farming. I'll take out a note. And he's looking for someone that can handle fish. This town's in a pretty nice place. Medieval Riz. You there. One, do you even know what a fish is? Of course, Pomir. Here's the thing, though, Pomir. I gotta tell you, I do have a halfway house that I could put you in temporarily. How do you feel about that? Well, not great. Yeah. Well. Pomir, we might be back. I'm gonna keep looking for a fish woman. The thing is, Pomir, you won't have a baby, probably, will you? No, probably not. Pomir, are you pregnant right now? I don't think so. I don't know why I went behind and looked at his butt. Forgot to look up here. All right, so Pomir, we might take him. I gotta be careful, though. I have no idea what my tax is gonna be like. It's very possible that, it's very possible that taxes are way higher than I imagine. Oh my god, the snowman. I can collect you. Can I get a free carrot? I did. Excellent. Butt babies. Isn't that where babies come from? I bet it's gonna be like 1,200, 1,500. That's kind of what I have in mind right now. You know why you looked at his butt. Well, I mean, if he's gonna be fishing, he's gonna be sitting on that thing for a long time. I had to make sure it was in good shape. Got your nose. You guys pay taxes, they'll kick me out of the valley. Are you sure? Maybe they just say that to keep you in line, but they wouldn't really do it. Have you ever seen them kick anyone out of the valley? Well, no, but what if I'm the first one? Can you pay taxes in butts? Well, I mean, in a manner of speaking, probably. How am I gonna get a pig home? Rhetorical. I'm guessing what's gonna happen. I don't know yet, but we're gonna find out soon. When I decide in the spring to get a pig or not, is if I have a stable or something, they'll probably deliver it, but we'll see. Pay taxes by hoeing around in the fields. Yes. Yes. They're gonna FedEx the pig to us. Oh, look at all these women. Useless. Oh, wow. I don't need you right now. You're... What are you... I can't even hire you. Nawoja. How do you feel about fishing? Well, I mean, I can see already, but let's see what she says out of curiosity. Walkers like me have an eye for finding the best spots for fishing or finding mushrooms. I'd survive on the road with ease. Cool. I'm creating a new settlement. Come fish for me. Sounds like what I was looking for. Good. Also, I'm moving you in with some guy you've never met. So, his name's Z-Boy. You'll like him. You'll learn to like him. Crap, I gotta go build a fishing wharf, ladies. Ladies. Who has a quest in my village? It's probably my wife. She's always having quests for us. One time she sent me on a quest, though, and it led to a spork. I felt very betrayed. Another time, though, it recruited a Marigold, so, you know. Could be a Medieval Dynasty stream or a Pimp Simulator. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying. Well, it's not really the IRS in this. It's the king and the king's men. Well, they'll have to kill me. They probably will. Let's see. Does it include the difficulty thing? Oh, well. I didn't even go into all that. Wow. Interesting. I didn't even realize these are menus. Shows how much we've used in the current year. We've used 15 buckets of water. They've eaten 365 pieces of roasted meat. This game's good. I haven't looked through these all time. That's kind of cool that you can look at this. People's demand control. Oh yeah, we looked at this. I actually turned off some of the wood stuff. Open details. That's the details of a person, right? Yeah, I don't know. Where is it? I probably overlooked it a bunch. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, we finished all those. Oh, those are the events that have happened. Hadn't looked through there either. Yeah, there's the one. I talked to her. She showed us a spork, and then we didn't finish the quest. We ran out of time, to be fair. I was gonna finish it, but does wherever it show the taxes also account for the? I mean, I guess I could just double it if it doesn't. But where does it show it? Oat grain. I mean, I know I can talk to what's his face. Maybe that's. Oh, like he always has the icon for taxes. I was kind of hoping it was just in one of these menus. You don't need to stop and drink. Just open your mouth as you walk. Psychopath. Under management. Yeah, so does this account for the? It must, right? 1,500. So yeah, it must count for it. There's no way it's double that. $1,500. That's before we put up the fishing place. Okay. 1,500. We can afford that. That's 600 more than last year. It's like a 75% increase in taxes. Oh my god. Do I really want to put a dock right outside my house? Maybe. I don't even know what it looks like. Let's take a look. Fishing huts. Yeah, sure. It's fine. Page live or show stuff at the top. Yeah, I got it. There's a delay on YouTube, so. Thank you. Bring it their feet wet. What about island? That seems like a long ways away. Maybe here-ish. Between the two, maybe? Any good? I like the game a lot. I was only supposed to play it a day, and I played it for 6 days, so I think it's good. Okay, fishing hut. Alright, let's get the stuff for this. Building stuff, you're on regular difficulty. Okay. Yeah, so it does take into account the percentage. I would imagine so. There's no way your tax went to 3,000. You know that goes on the water. I got your project for tonight. Yeah, must be placed on water. All right. 58 sticks, 23 logs. We're gonna have to get some more planks too. Uh-oh. We're gonna need more stuff. Alright. Wait, how many planks did it say? Oh, only 4? Okay. I think I might have 2 of those over in one of those other bins, but alright. A little overburdened. A little overburdened. I think I'm getting pretty spread out. Apparently it all still supplies for everything, so alright. Excuse me. Amy, get off here. Thank you. Let me show this apprentice how it's done. Oh my god, Himmy, did he make 4 planks in like 3 seconds? It takes you half a day. Yep, I did. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Actually stunned. Actually. She was facepalming a little bit. Hopefully she was facepalming about how bad Himmy is and not about what I was telling her. Oh my god, finally a use for the flex emote. Then we can put like a bridge beside this going out to the island. Perfect. She probably just ran out of buckets again. I was running out of buckets. You might say to yourself, well, supply her more buckets. Slippery slope, you know? Need some straw. Adjust, but I could start putting people like more mixed on these things that they're getting and like dial it in, you know, that way I don't have to get any of the building material myself anymore. Maybe. On these technologies, like how far along are we? Building technology. We still have a ways to go. Resource storage 3. Plank bridge. Survival. We have. It's going pretty well on that one. Farming is the big one. Production, we're. We only have 200 points in farming. Other ones are all in the thousands. Just not a big fan of the manual farming. It's weird because it's like no different than doing this. But I'd rather do this. You point your mouse at something and you click the button that you need to do the activity, right? And you're looking at the ground doing it. But for some reason, gathering reeds better than farming. Wow, winter's almost over. We did do a lot of hunting, though. I'm excited to get some animals. This means we're gonna be able to afford the pigs, no problem. But I can start working on that next. We don't have to wait. Nice. I kind of like this little fishing place. All right. Got a drying rack in there. Okay. Management. There she is. I'm gonna call her No Way. Zyboy and No Way. All right. Assign you to the fishing hut. All right. That's okay. Assignment. She needs a fishing spear. Uh-oh. Do I care what fish? Oh, I can have you go after the more expensive fish. Cooking fish on the workbench. In the fishing hut can be consumed, roasted on the campfires and grates, or cooked into various dishes in the kitchen. Fried fish meat. Okay. See. I'm also not sure why. I guess for like ease of like viewing this later or something, but not sure why you wouldn't just put everything in here and then just dial in the percentages the way you want. So the pike gives 7 meat. See how much fish could get here. No tool. Yeah. Fishing spear. I know. Less than 3 pike a day. It's going to increase though. She's really unhappy right now. So as her mood goes up, she gets everything dialed in. That'll be more. It's going to show more when we have the tool too, I'm guessing. Fishing spear. Okay. Catch a small fish can be used up to 3 times. Can we make that in here? This only has the drying rack, right? I don't know. Okay. Fish meat, fish meat. All right. Fishing spear. Let's go see if it's available at the smithy. World Pond. What would you like? I have options. Everything craftable. Go with a plasteel longsword. All right, smithy. Done. Nice. What are my traits? Fishy spear. Oh my god, linen thread? Were these fish worth it? I don't know. I gotta get linen thread though. Can't make your own yet. I think I know the way there by heart now. Clubbers disappointed in you? Ah, well, you know. I'm like the Satan or Lucifer of the Jade Club religion. Teach about, you know, honoring huntsmen and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you know what? I should put down the workshop again, too. We haven't had one of those since the very first little town. One of the first buildings you put down, but it'd be nice to have that available again. Make some more buckets for her, for instance. Maybe even turn some of those extra logs into other things. Eh. many people live in the town now? We got 12 people in the town, 7 of which are working. Oh, I gotta drop the toy off. Yeah. The deadline is this season. I actually bought it, but I didn't drop it off, right? Pretty sure I bought it, yeah. Hopefully he's okay with that toy. Get back to making spoons like the good Lord intended. Hey, this linen thread lady better be working still. She in here? Yes. Okay. All right, linen thread lady. I could have probably went and seen about actually just buying this stuff. Where can I find vendor hunting fisher? Oh, the only town or the town this we did end up going there once, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not going there right now. Screw that. All right. Back we go. These wolves taken care of? Or, yeah. Oh, yeah. We killed the boar. That was this season. Mudborn is very low pressure, no time, resource crunch, any sort you can see. Play for about an hour and a half. Can ribbit and the frogs ribbit back. Game loop is collect resources, use them to manipulate frog genetics, breed specific frogs, unlock new areas. Probably unlocks more later. Is it fully out too? Was that like full release game? So many of this is coming to early access. This is coming out kind of blend together from yesterday. Kind of decorate your house kind of game though. We gotta get that horse. Gonna take a lot of farming to get there though. Definitely want to check and see if we can make better fish spears than just that base one. Aries, hey. It is fully out. Basically killed one of my plants. I don't know if I can bring it back or not. So when we get to the market one, was that what it was? Buildings, services, market stall. At 2,500, you can make a market. The market can only sell one type of item. We know. We'll go full in on spoons. I doubt that's worth it, but it would be kind of fun. Really? Iron horseshoes. Yeah, maybe there isn't a better fish spear. Well, at least that we don't have it right now. Two fishing spear. Stones and 2 logs. We could use all the linen on it. And then we won't have to worry about it for a really long time. So 12 logs, 12 stone. All right. A puzzle game almost, but not. Never played a game quite like it. Turn multiplayer RTS like beyond all reason for a Marvel stream. Your chat interaction too much. I'd have to look at that one. So it depends on what kind of multiplayer. Yeah, I'd have to look at it. So maybe I've heard the name, but I haven't never looked at the game. $12 spears. All right. Well, that should. We could just throw it in this, but I'm just gonna put it straight in this. Well, I doubt we're ever gonna make another fishing place, but just in case, I will throw it in the bin here. Sell for 50 each baseline. All right, just out of this, what should you do first? So I would say if you're playing on this first map, the valley, I mean, whatever is fun for you, right? If you want to go out and explore and find things and loot things along the roads and stuff, that can be very lucrative. Doing the chapter stuff is pretty good because the chapter stuff unlocks more building slots for you. Just figure out what things you like to do. I would also say that if you're already planning on like making a base somewhere, you could scout out places for it, but I would suggest probably not having a base near the edge of the map, just because it's gonna take you forever to get to all these different places unless you just want to pay money for like the carriage to take you there, but it's gonna be a while before you have that. So maybe find a place that that you like how it looks. You can find a place that's relatively flat if you want more ease of building. If you don't care about fish, you will have access to water no matter where you are. So you'll be able to make a well, you'll be able to make a bath no matter where you are. So you don't have to worry about like being too close to water if you don't care about fishing. But yeah, there's quite a few like good flat spots that I found, and there's some like really scenic spots too where you can't put everything together in the same spot, but lots of cool views and stuff. I kind of like being central to all the towns so I can go buy whatever I need now that I'm getting money. But yeah, it's up to you. You can go right into building stuff. I would say if one of your problems is getting money at the beginning of the game, you can do what I said about going down roads and looting like camps and knocked over carriages and stuff, or while you're doing that, a very easy early thing for money is like pick up sticks and stones, make them into stone knives, just sell the stone knives. Turtles and chill, turtles and chill. You have great news. You have a hot pocket. This might be mediocre news. Davey, they were the 200 bits. What kind? Go on, Fox, welcome in. What kind? What airs? Yeah, the main thing is like figure out what you like doing in the game, and then you can adjust the settings to be more toward that if you want. And then, another thing I would say is this inspection menu. When you're hiring people in town, you could use this, and it shows their stats. And if you're getting them for a job, try to get them at a level 3. What is this? What do you have in your toast law? What do you want? Can you help me with an errand? Maybe. What is it? Oh crap! No, I can't. I pledged to create some pants for local folks, but I ran out of material. What kind of material? Pins. Steak and cheddar. I have taste buds. You ate the lava. Another important question, Davey. She's just gonna keep asking questions, so he keeps giving bits. No, that's not it. Another question. Did you microwave it? Or did you oven it? Did you air fryer it? Lady, I gotta go give this doll to my kid. Hang on. so what do you want? Two wool thread and a simple hood. Oh, no. Oh, that's what I get. Deliver. 6 flax, 7 leather. We might can do that. Well, I mean, probably not because, probably not because season D, but she might be, hang on, let me see. It'll expire this season. Great. Usually prefer Hot Pockets. Popsicles. This was air fried. Oh, so a little bit crispy. A little crispy. Where are you, boy? Did you leave him outside again? No, I just can't see him because I'm blind. Where are you? Oh, he's napping. Get up. Look what I found. It's for you. Wow, a mushroom. Hope I don't die from it. Here. I got you this. Is this going to count? Uh-oh. Thank you, Dad. You're the best. He specifically wanted a toy sword. I didn't read it. I brought him a doll. Oh, man. Please, no more follow-up questions. Annabelle's college fund is looking ragged. David, do you know where I can find a toy sword? Worst dad ever. I've only seen this kid like a couple times. How do I even know he's mine? You're on the Oxbow map. He shows a pretty spot for your town. Looked up and in coincidence, right near a mine. Oh, that's nice. Makes things a bit easier, yeah. Worst dad ever. Where can I get a toy sword? Hang on. Hang on, kid. No, don't progress time. Right, can I learn to make one? At the wood place I was gonna put down? Just my Frostmourne display. In storage, your wife calls it a toy. It's a collector's item. Anything else? How many more bits do you have, Davey? No. Davey, thank you for all the bits. I do appreciate it. Can't make toys, yeah, because it's a gift thing. We were talking about that earlier. And it's too late, so I don't think I can buy it. Nah, it doesn't progress in this. No. Aries. This is kind of like pausing. Oh. Down. Unlimited power bits. Sorry, kid. No college for you. Well, this sucks. Let's go see if we have flax. Sorry, son. In the future, I'll listen to what you say, probably. Aries causing havoc. Yes, he is. I have flax. It's over here. I know we have a couple, but I think I might have used it all. I have failed him. Well, you know, I was teaching him that gender roles are a construct, and I was trying to teach him a lesson, you know. He's like, I want a boy toy, so I gave him a doll. And I thought he'd learn the lesson, but instead he's like, I hate you, Dad. This is not what I wanted. Aries. Yes. She's resting. Leave it alone. Patricide in your future. Yeah, maybe. And then the funny thing is, if that, I mean, it can't happen, but if it did, we would end up playing as the kid after that. Playing all along. Not in here. Oh, right in here. 1 flax. Well, I'm just gonna make everyone angry. The bad thing about the toy sword thing is I had it as a quest for 6 months. And if I had ever put it on the tracking thing, I would have seen it. Aries, you're not sneaking. I see. If I get really low, he won't know that I'm going to eat this tree. That once bought me an RC car, but no battery, and then he never saw him again. Yeah, see, you turned out excellent. See? So I have high hopes of this child. I'm seeing this as a complete, you're doing the right thing. Aries! Yeah, I'll be off the stream soon. My daughter didn't come home today. That sounds like we don't know why, but my daughter had a school band thing. And my wife is like resting because she doesn't feel well. And so Aries is just upset about this. He's just side-eyeing me like, still watching? Hey! Aries. I think he would learn. Well, I can't really do anything for the rest of this season, so I guess we're just gonna go to bed. I am a little allergic to cats. Oh, yeah. All right. Might as well not get extra taxes, so I'll make that after we get up. Aries. Fine. Aries is alpha beaver, yeah. Kind of is. All right. Well, sorry, son. I failed you. I wish I could say it was for the last. What are you doing? Who are you? Amerigo, why are you out here standing in the dark looking longingly at my house? What's on your mind? I've seen creatures with necks so long they can eat leaves straight from the treetops. There's so much in this world we still haven't discovered. I don't trust that guy. Lay off the mushrooms there, Amerigo. Hey, Lambert. Hey, Lamberta. Hey, I forgot to get a toy sword. Do you have one? Oh, Jesus Christ. Go back to bed. Be well. This is why I don't come home and go to bed. Talking midwinter, just thinking about giraffes while staring at my house, yeah. Come on, event. Give me an event. He's a witch. They're visions. Oh. Man. I lost some dynasty rep by not... Listen, Adamar. Dad, look what I found. It's for you. Wow, another mushroom. Very nice. Thank you. He doesn't have a quest for me anymore. Alright, bye then. I gotta change my clothes. Springtime. And everyone knows as soon as they hit spring, it's no longer cold. Ignore that it was like 30 degrees yesterday and snowing. And, snow warning. IRL, but 30 Fahrenheit. What's that in Celsius? Like 0. Negative 0.2 or something. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Basic trousers. All right. Pay taxes. It doesn't apply everything. Oh my god. No. No, it does, but it just... Wait, what? Yesterday it was... I didn't add anything. Why's Toastlaw unhappy? Oh, I know why. Because I didn't do her quest, right? Wow, that sucks. $2 grand. Crap. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Fishing hut? Did I look at it after the fishing hut? Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't, did I? Wow, that's insane. Fishing hut plus, what's her face? Hey! Hey, look, Toastlaw is no longer a mother. I mean, she's a mother, but you know what I mean. Excellent. She can go back to work. Okay. Hunting Lodge. Toastlaw, back to work. Or have another child. One of the two. Let's have you get leather. I don't know how you're getting leather without getting meat, but I can sell it. Make bags. So that's it? 4 leather. How much meat would you get? Add into the tax wheel under the management. Yeah, so like yesterday, I thought tax were gonna be 1,400. Now they're 2,000 or 1,500. I thought it went up 500. That's crazy. Yeah. Only 10 meat a day. Man, Toastlaw, you're just really great at this, are you? Right, whatever. Get some leather, I guess. What do you mean the fishing hut doesn't have equipment? Yeah, it does. It doesn't have knives, maybe? But it doesn't need it. I believe taxed so much. Yeah. So it only counts like the previous season in that. It doesn't update throughout that season, unfortunately. Oh no, farm work. I'd rather go pay taxes. No, we got time. Hey guys. Village looking great, isn't it? I hate this place. Crap hole. Ah, it's kind of good. Don't be mean. And maybe I'm not sure if you're still there, but thank you again for all the bits. You appreciate it. So we gotta get all that rye in, and then I have to replant something that we can plant in spring. Hopefully done in summer. Don't have anything to turn the rye into right now. I don't have the kitchen or anything. And that is quite a bit of money, huh? It's like a season or more of hunting. What tool are you running out of? Buckets. Okay. Aries. Aries. I can see you sneaking behind there. No, you can't. Not me. I'm throwing the mushrooms in here that my son gave me. Oh, we really are a terrible father. Aries. Out! Aries, there's everything. That's right. Requires a sickle. Yep. Alright. How's our inventory? We're okay. Ish. North side. Okay, that should work. Out of the way, I'll reaper you. Maybe this would be better this way. Trying to remember how much we spent on rye. It wasn't a ton, right? Hey, donkey shelter. Oh, all right. Can't remember. I mean, was the rye also 6 silver per plant? I think it was, right? We got, what was it, 176 of them? I'm like, 170. That was the fertilizer. Yeah, so I think it was the same. Finally have bread technology. No, I don't think so. I'll check though. Just run out of stamina. Can't have goats. It does, yep. It does have goats. I haven't looked at what all they produce. In this game, anyway. Obviously, I guess. Not even pasta. I don't think I saw any kind of pasta thing, actually. No wonder I hate farming. I have enough planted for the entire kingdom. Well, I'm gonna have some other people do the farming for me after I get enough experience to unlock mount stuff. My god, we have so much rye. What? And if we can make bread or something from this, we're gonna make a friggin' fortune. I wonder how much experience we started with. Should have checked. It was like 227 or something, right? Something like that. And all I've been doing is harvesting so far. We haven't even started replanting, obviously. See, boy, this is why I don't have time to get you swords, toy swords. Got work to do. Somewhere in this universe. Cats in the Cradle is being invented. It's the song playing. We show up to town next time. Hey, Versone. How's that boy of yours doing? I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, Cats in the Cradle comes on. You know what? That song does have a spoon in it. Holy crap. That's a lot of friggin' rye. All right. $944. That crop harvesting during spring can be used for crafting straw and rye grain on the threshing floor in the barn. Prophetic lore. So man, if we got a bunch of wooden bowls made, we could turn this into 17 silver for every 2 rye. If I only sold the rye alone, we'd have almost 6 grand, yeah. Well, I have to process it. We might even get more grain out of that, right? What if I can't move? Like, will it stop making stuff when I start running out of space? I don't think so. Just lamb chopped to bowls, maybe? Maybe. What else uses rye in here that we can actually make? I don't think there's anything else. Kitchen 2. So we need to get eggs going sometime. So rye plus water and flour too. Yeah, so it's gonna be a while before we get to any of that. Okay. So yeah, our main thing here is we can either just like straight up sell what we got out of it, or we can work on turning it into gruel. Delicious gruel. Rye bread, yeah, but it takes too many other things that we don't have. Usually the raw material weighs more. The gruel, I think we probably will. Rye grain, okay. So I just want to turn all this, right? I don't think there's anything that you do with just the raw rye. Top crop harvested during spring can be used for crafting straw and rye grain on the threshing floor. Okay. Always they're on the ground. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, things don't just disappear. So yeah, I'm turn all this into this, I believe. If there's anything else. Type grain crafted from rye on the threshing floor in the barn can be used for cooking in the kitchen, brewing in the tavern. Creating flour. Barn and oh, hang on. Okay, I didn't think about that. So the only thing we'd lack is eggs, but I don't want to put this away until we get eggs going. The windmill, sowing in the fields, using a bag during autumn. Okay. All right. That would be almost 20 minutes worth of threshing. Ugh. Happy birthday to the ground. Get out of this. Okay. Rye grain. Oh my god, 1800. And straw. I don't think we're ever gonna need straw again. And reeds, crops, greens, floor. Can be used for crafting various items, building structures. Doing multiple. I'm doing the fast crafting, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't be wanting to sit here for 20 minutes. 1800, and we only get 2 per out of it, right? So still good. And then the straw. I mean, we don't need to sell this immediately because we have enough to pay our taxes, so we don't really need to. So we can save it for the gruel. A lot of friggin' bowls, though. Rye grain into flour. I don't think there was anything that didn't use eggs, though, right? I mean, all the bread is going to need eggs, I suppose. Rye bread. Rye grain, flour, bucket head. Yeah, 2 eggs. That's a lot of friggin' bowls. Keep some. Yeah, I'll keep some for the fields for sure. I could even do another field, right? If I sold all the raw and didn't keep any, it would be like 7,600. Even that alone is pretty good. We're definitely gonna keep some for. I'm just gonna put it all away for now. Then we gotta figure out what we want to plant for this season too. Oh, was there a bread that only used? Yeah, let's check that then. Flatbread. We don't have the kitchen too, but we can unlock it pretty soon. Yeah, we're pretty close. Was that a earlier one? Oh, yeah, here it is. Flatbread does only take flour and a bucket of water. So that would be kind of frustrating as well, actually. Bowl is basically a big spoon anyway. Our people should be good at it. That's right. Flatbread sells for 9 silver, whereas the gruel is 17. Yeah, I think we'll just go the gruel route, I guess. Every day is cooked in the cauldron in the kitchen. We're gonna need to make a kitchen, and we're gonna need to make the wood shop thing. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to do here. All right, let's deposit this stuff. Let's get things replanted, I guess. Much to do. Holy crap, the amount of straw we have is crazy. Oops. Can't compost straw, I'm guessing. Time to get lamb chopped and bowl making? Yeah, I think we will. Sometime. Okay, so do I have a bag on me? We didn't leave it in here, right? Oh, let's take my knife. I keep forgetting. I don't want to leave that behind anymore. Like Lavian, how's it going? Living Spice. Lord Adam. I don't think I've made it to Lordship quite yet. We're getting there. Maybe. I don't know. How many inhabitants do you think is in the Castellans? Stovia's place. Oh, hey, the crier guy is there. Haven't looked at that yet either. All right. Could do wheat, oats, flax. Alright, Comfort Games, glad you enjoy it. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Flax seems like it'd be really good. Like the linen thread and the stuff we can make. And then, like, with all the furs and stuff that I'm hunting, we can then do better with, like, the fur and leathers and stuff, too, right? So, spring to autumn. Food I'm not too worried about. I don't mind going out and hunting. Spring to autumn. Spring to summer on onions. Yeah, I might just do, like, a crap load of flax. If we can buy enough of it. I guess that's the... Let's go pay our taxes. Go do that. I could send... Oh my god, you have a friend, Adamar. Wow, look at this. Are you looking down on them? Let's see what you have to say. Hello, Dad. What's on your mind, 2-year-old son of mine? If people weren't so lazy, we'd be fertilizing the moon already. Yeah, you always say that. What about you? Good day. What were you born with? Oh my god, kids are overpowered. Hey, can you tell your mom to stop being mad at me? It's not my fault that she gave me the quest, like, literally right before the season change. You understand? Like, it's like, she told me to do something, like, 2 minutes before the deadline. It's really not my fault. Okay, bye. New old Pet Simulator. Got pretty well. I do like seeing the town become more populated. Pretty cool. I think we're really in like a good rhythm now with it. Gonna level up our farming in soon. Good. Oh, are you that one guy from before that was like, I need a very specific set of items? Nice day for trading, ain't it? Oh. Not too bad, so I usually earn the most when the wind is coming from the south of the southwest. Actually, there's nothing like the northern wind if you want to haggle. Is that so? Yes, trust me. Beware of the northeast wind. Show me your wares. I can't show you my wares. Why? I don't have enough wares to show. Yeah, okay, this is, we've ran into this guy before, a different year. So, whatever. I don't have time for this. I gotta pay my taxes. Blood and hot winds. Met that guy a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Who left this crap here? Oh, 3 mead. No worries. Leave that here anytime. Should also try out the orchard stuff sometime. Stone axe, basically garbage. Lamb chop. Can't you do anything? Get them water. Oh my god, am I gonna have to go deal with this first? I want them producing even less than they already do. Can't get it. Can't do anything. She ready to have another child. Get her back out of the workforce. Place is better off when she couldn't work. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Man, that was early in the game when I met that guy, I think. Has a pottery wheel as well. Sure, might as well go straight to it. I don't want to put this. I think I'll put it right behind here. Maybe not even behind it. Maybe like a row here. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. We're not even planning how the town is. We're just like organically growing it. Will it turn out to look organic that way? I don't know. That doesn't look very organic. But those 2 houses are going to be torn down eventually. For progress. Yeah, I'll do the tier 2 one. Why not? More taxes is why I probably shouldn't, but... What do you mean, obstacles? Alright, tinstone. Definitely have that. Need to go make the planks. $24 planks. Hurry up with the water. I'm getting you more buckets. Just hurry up with what we have, okay? How many planks? 24. I want to overdo it. 24 planks, yeah. Oh my god, I'm almost to the point where I can't walk. Some more crap I can dump. How old's my character now? I'll double check. Mead's actually pretty heavy. I'll remember to get it out, surely. Come on! Get the well going. I'm working on getting more buckets made. So I can do your job for you. Let's see. How old are we? We're 23 now. That would make sense. This is year 5 or whatever. Right. Year 6. Excuse me, I gotta make 24 planks. Move. Move, Hammy. Aries. She's not coming home yet. Whoops. Right. Aries. Hey. Hey. I'm literally starving. No one's ever fed me. Here's your food time is 1 more hour. Chill out. I must eat trees. I'm starving to death. 48, yeah, it's 48. It's fine. We have like a bunch of logs, so it's not a huge deal, but I did accidentally do that. I didn't leave and pass. I don't know. I'm guessing it's because that child's not home yet. Or he wants food an hour early. One of the two. We'll end up using those for something else, so it's not a big deal, but I even specifically got the right number of logs and then I wasn't paying attention and screwed it up. One of your cats bit you on the ribs after getting food today. Next time I want this delivered much more quickly. Oh, right, I didn't do this. At the same time, it screws up with feeding the animals too. Yeah, well, yeah. Actually kind of accounted for that this time. Alright, workshop 2 is done. Let's take a look at this. So now we also have this, which is kind of cool. And then we're going to need a kitchen as well. Oh. But first things first, let's get some more... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here now. And lantern, huh? There they are, the spoons and the ladles. Buckets are planks, yeah, so that works out. Post a picture of the look JB after on Discord. Yeah, I always look through the pet channel in there. I don't always comment, but I do look through. Out of the way! Out of the way! You have a quest for me? Oh boy. Can't wait to see what that's about. Might not even accept it. She already is maxed out on affection, so why should I ever do anything for her again? What am I getting out of it, you know? That's what you gotta ask yourself. And also, ask out loud to your significant other when they ask you to do something. Yeah, what's in it for me? This is not marriage advice. It sounds like it is. No. Happy wife, happy life. She's already as happy as she can get. Look at her. She's beaming. The affection 100%. Yep. Hang on. We need to pay the taxes. I'm aware. I had to come over here and give people water because you weren't doing your job. You're not doing it. I'm doing it. Yeah, you'll take too. I'm getting a drink before I leave. Don't even get up here. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. It's flax seeds or something. God, I wish I was one of those children. What is this? Hey, do you know where the farming vendors are? Okay, yeah. So it's here, here, and here. Nice. Run! The nighttime's coming. There's some stuff I wanted to take with me. It's too late. I've gone too far. Yeah, can we spend some time together playing some board games? Why? What's in it for me? No, it doesn't apply for children, only for significant others, spouses, etc. The Spoon Empire can finally return. Spring looks so nice. Like, it's interesting, and I mean, I guess it's kind of like this in real life to an extent. But with this game, I have noticed that Are you saying you're out of buckets again? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, this game I have noticed that when the season changes, every time the season changes, I'm like, oh man, it looks really nice. I really like this season. Like spring hits here and I'm like, wow, it's nice seeing all this nice, it's nice seeing all this nice, that's right, greenery and stuff around again. And then when winter hits and I go outside at first, it's like, oh, look at all the snow. It's nice and cool and icy and white. And then by the end of the winter, I'm like, tired of it, done with it. Yeah, mirrors real life a little bit. At least for me. I'm on my way with my taxes. I think I will just buy those. I know I mentioned it last time, but we need to buy fertilizer and or manure and flaxseed as well. Guys, I'm here. Don't do anything crazy. Where are you? Not you. Where's the you? Edwin. Show me your... I better pay my taxes first, just in case. I mean, I know I'm not going to spend that much, but... Hey, Unighost. You. It's Ghost. Here's my taxes. I'm sure it's all going to the king, right? And you're not pocketing any of it. Wait, Edwin. Can you get a horse in this game? Yes, we're working towards that, actually. I didn't bring anything really to sell him, so... Alright. Cabbage, we can do this anytime. Flaxseed, 152. He almost has all that we need for it. We have a little bit at home. I'm actually not sure how much, so... I could check it, but I'll just buy 1,300. Oh boy, this is going to pay off, though, in a single season. It's going to be quite a pain to get all this planted. But should be worth it in the long run. I have to hunt another animal on the way home and use that leather for more bags if we go through this too quickly. I'm thinking I might should buy the fertilizer too. I know I don't have very much. Are we really going to spend like all of our money? I'm going to be overburdened too. I don't want to be super overburdened going back home. Alright. Alright, well I might be back. Yeah, we're gonna have to hunt some more. Also, the good hoe that I found, the iron one, is going to break soon, so I'm gonna have to make some more bronze ones. I think we have some bronze left, though. In fact, I don't think no, I didn't smelt all the stuff from the mine. I could do that. I could do some sell some of that stuff that we smelt. Aries. I think, though, I'll show the preview of the new emotes, and then I might wrap things up for now. Figure out food for the family. My daughter was gonna have already eaten, but figure out food for me and Mod Wife. You know, a crap load of progress this today, though. Things are really starting to come together. Like, we have quite a few people working now. We have multiple kids running around at the village. We're making thousands a year or even a season if we want to now. We could even automate more, but I want to level up farming because I want to get the stable and some horses and stuff. So right now, what we'll end up doing, the next couple things here is not on this stream, but is doing the new crops there. We'll put the new crops down, and then we'll go get pigs. I think if we have money. If we don't have the money for it, oh right, I want to make the. Man, we got a lot to do. I gotta make bowls, and then turn that into gruel, which we need the kitchen for that. So farm stuff, kitchen, and pigs are the three like big things at the moment. Wonder how much each pig will produce. We'll find out. Oh man, this is gonna be quite a lot of work. Wait, do I? Hope I put that here. Did. Yep. I clicked the wrong one. Crap. No warning or anything. I just dug up the carrot. So I don't have to redo this one. Yeah, okay. So you don't have to do you don't have to do like both plows again, just one. All right. Well, that's good at least. All right. Go on, Shadow. Save it. Let's check out this cursed emote really quick. Let's hate winter. You always feel really unhappy during winter. It's video. Harvesting season. Harvest a field bigger than 6x6. Boy, I did that. All right, let's see here. You open this. By popular demand, I gotta download the zip file. It's not doing it. There we go. Scanning for viruses. Save, I'll save it to the desktop. There we go. So basically, to preface this, before I haven't seen this version of it. So to preface this, one of the popular emotes across Twitch that almost like all channels have, and one of the channels I frequent often have like 10 variants of it, is a dumper emote. And I was like, I don't know if that would work on our channel, and I'm not sure what kind I would get, and I don't know. And I was like, what if I asked them if they can make a Randy dumper emote? People would probably like that during RimWorld. People probably use that quite a bit. And so here is the first iteration of it. I haven't looked at it completely myself, so I don't know if we'll need it updated or whatnot. But without further ado, here it is. Hey, there's one of those dumpers now. God. Hang on, let me see if I can make this larger. That's awful. Hang on. Oh, man. Here we go. Obviously, this isn't looped, but you can get the idea. That is cursed. My eyes. He's so happy about it back there, though. Go back. I wonder if I add it right now, if it'll already be available. Let me try. Those of you on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. The stream will continue for about 5 minutes while I try this over on Twitch. But thank you for watching this. I'll be back tomorrow with RimWorld. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Let me end the stream on there. After I scarred you.